Hello, hello. Oh, is it? Let's see, properties. Yeah, that should be right. I sure hope that's right. Good evening. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, chicken. Hello, Blue Elite. Hello, Senti. Hello, Riker. Hello, Respawn. 45 watch streak. Jeez. Hello, Shinx. Hello, Patchy. Hello, Crimmy. Yo, what up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Man, that background, I'll have you know, I spent a long time on the back. I started and I was like, well, I'm fucking started. I might as well commit. The shit was hard. I'm sitting here drawing every little crevice. And I'm like, why did I do this? The chibi kind of slammed that one out. The Jackie, I was gonna put moss in between some of these cracks and on certain spots. And I was gonna do the same thing with the floor, but with more square tiling. But by the time I did this much with the wall, I was like, bro, it's 6:20, I need to eat. I need to eat food. It's been an hour. I whipped out the chibi and I was like, I did that really quick. I'm glad the perspective worked. But I just kind of did it and was done and was like, well, all right. I feel like this was a low effort go. Let's do the cool background. And then that spent forever and I was like, oh, why did I start doing that? Why did I start doing the background? I looked at a lot of dungeon backgrounds, I'll have you know. And look, the candle illuminates. Ooh, a candle, it's a torch. Just take a jigsaw puzzle of the US and shuffle the states around. Yeah, that's basic, right there. That's, what's it called? Is that Nebraska or some shit? No, that's Pennsylvania. Hang on, let's see. Ooh, there we go. That's what state am I thinking of? Minnesota or some shit? There we go. Definitely Nevada. And somebody took a bite out of it. Colorado? I like calling it Colorado. Hope you're all doing well. Good evening. Happy Tuesday. I hope you all had a good weekend. I didn't get to do as much as I wanted to because my computer blew up. I did a Linux update. Oh wait, I don't remember why I went into Windows, but I went into Windows and it made it so my hard drives didn't mount anymore. And I was like, that sucks. So the solution was to go back into Windows and run check disk on every single drive. And then we were good to go. And then I realized an update to Linux did something with Python and my audio interface software I use is so out of date that it didn't recognize the new version. So I spent 4 hours solving that until Zerwin said, why not just use this program I read about? And I went, oh, genius, good idea. Now we're up and running. Oh, and I played Idle Project a lot, actually. Was that? Yeah, that was before the last stream. Yeah, dude, can I bitch about old computers real quick? Good, perfect. I'm glad everybody's on board with allowing me to do this. Thank you for the resounding yes, Pahi. as stream delay doesn't allow you anything. So how do I go into this? So old games have, you could kind of predict what general resolution they have. Yeah, it's old 240p game. It's gonna be 240 by 360 or some shit. I don't know, whatever. It's oh yay, we could predict what the resolution is gonna be. But the thing is, with old monitors, they used to be pretty loosey-goosey with refresh rate and resolution standards. They used to be just pretty much able to take anything. So sometimes you would have a game where the hardware says you can only have this many colors, this resolution, and all this different stuff. But they'll start doing like crazy hardware tricks with like the resolution or the scan lines or something that are technically within spec, but gets you more colors or more resolution or something. I'm being, what's the word for it? Non-specific, because I wish I understood it better. My point is, I'm gonna get to the point. I was playing Idle Project, right? Been talking about it on and off. It's been my fun little, I'm gonna try to play a Japanese game and see how that goes. This one right here, I've been playing this. I finally beat it. Cool game. Really weird game. It's actually pretty fucking strange. It's something only the 90s can concoct, in the sense of there are some sensibilities in design that don't make sense. But silly game, cute game. This is fun and all. You recruit 4 idols. You got them over here, you level them up, and you try to run a idol company. Yeah, Gambare. The Gambare guy isn't in it. The anime has the same characters, but none of the same plot. But yeah, you recruit 4 idols, and you play through the game. And in the finale, you have a like if you're on the good ending, you have a finale versus somebody. And they do this visual trick with hardware to make the screen strobe while shaking, which is not something you can... I'm trying to figure out a way to describe this with my limited knowledge, which is not something you can really do with software tricks. It's something you do with hardware tricks. The thing is, my capture card and every single monitor I own has no clue what the fuck is going on, and the game does not correct its signal afterwards. It just assumes the monitor will correct it. So in the end, on the finale, at the end of the game, after playing this off and on and slowly translating shit for days, I am rewarded with being fucking jump scared. So like, it's not like that scary, but if you're just playing the game, like, this scared the shit out of me. I'm at the final concert, and then like the opponent starts, and then it just like does crazy double interlacing, stupid, wide, it does like some crazy tricks that completely makes my capture card go, what the fuck is going on? And resetting the capture card doesn't fix it, because it doesn't fix the signal when it's done. They just assume the monitor can handle the game being fucked up for the rest of all time. They didn't think about bringing it back to a normal resolution and refresh state, because it wasn't a problem when they tested it on 40-year-old monitors. But here I'm playing the game, and it just fucking does this. I'm sitting here playing the game. This is what happens when you start the fucking concert. And I was like, ah! It just goes... And I was like, what the I feel like I got creepypasta. It's just like shaking and strobing and mostly black while it plays like boss villain music. But I got it to desync exactly the right way, and I was able to recrop it to kind of see an image again. So I was actually able to finish it, but it was not like, yeah, it was pretty. I feel like I'd have to show how it worked to be like how this got such a clean picture, because it like scroll. I don't know, man. It was doing some really weird hardware tricks. But the game is neat. Also, I think it's dumb that the game makes you recruit 4 different idols, and you need to help them get better. Go teach them how to sing better, dance better, go to competitions and stuff like that. And then there's a finale where you have a standoff with a big bad. And if you send anyone besides this protagonist, you get a bad ending. Even though you have 4 idols and you can recruit 4 of 7. So there's a lot of variability there. If you do not send this girl into the finale at a certain level, you just lose. And I am the greatest stand for Shion. Justice for Shion. I can't use her. I leveled her out of her gourd, and then I sent her in, and then I got a bad ending. And then I found out you will get a bad ending unless you send the pro tag. And I'm like, man, why give me so many cool, colorful characters? Anyways, it was fun. It's like, I was kind of expecting a Princess Maker tier raising sim, I guess, in some regards. It really is a lot more shallow than that, but with more visual novel aspects. And like, it's almost like an adventure game. It's like a city sim. You go around and talk to people at certain times and whatnot. I don't know. It reminds me of an old school visual novel with. It's got like dating sim mechanics with no dating. You know, does that make sense? Pahi random, but do you know Idolmaster had a mecha anime? No clue. I know very little about Idolmaster. I know a handful of the characters. I know Konami made it. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's weird, but I believe it. Can you test the ending again with Neko Project? I could, but you know what I'm thinking of doing instead? It would be interesting to see how Neko Project handles it. I would imagine it works well enough, and the only reason I would think that is because... Oh, also, I swear to God, I'm going to write a guide for this game. I'm going to play it a couple more times, I think. Because there's one person who has played it and talked about it on the internet, and they don't talk about this visual glitch, and they are also just wrong about a couple of things I found out, which is cool because a lot of this shit was really useful. It's like the only source on the entire internet about this game fucking at all. So this was extremely helpful, but some of the stuff here is just incorrect. Yeah. Idolmaster is Bamco, but Idolmaster was, the games are made by Konami, yeah? Right? Or am I wrong? Oh, I'm wrong. Why did I think, what's Konami have to do? Do they have anything to do with it? Am I just wrong? I think I'm just wrong. Damn, why did I think that? Huh. Didn't Konami sue Cygames? Because it stole their training system? Oh, they copied. I'm sorry. Is Konami that? Is this AI summary correct? Konami sued Cygames for Uma Musume copying Power Pro Baseball. What the fuck? I thought it was like Idolmaster. Okay, literally I assumed it because I knew Konami sued Cygames for a raising sim factor. And I think I just auto-assumed that meant Idolmaster because suing it over any other game makes no sense to me. Okay, alright, I'm dumb. Well, there we go. I don't know how or when or what filled in that hole in my head. And I just thought that, but yeah. Can you leave a comment on the walkthrough to tell them how to play it properly? No, they got like a lot of information here, right? And it's cool. I think I'm just gonna write my own guide. I have a website. I'm gonna start using it. And I'm gonna start by writing a comprehensive guide for this game. I'm not even kidding. There's no guides or information or idea on how to play this, even in Japanese. I have looked extensively. Ironically, the only half guide for this game is on an English website, which I find quite funny. But one thing that is wrong is there's a Easter egg in this game that is actually really fucking cute. Here it is. You need to collect seven hidden objects in the game to get a secret congratulations screen at the end. You don't need these to win the game, but it's cute to get it. The symbols are located at this place in the park, the pizza plaza, the library, the hospital. That's only 4 locations, but they will regenerate as time goes on. I found 6 locations, which implies 7 locations. So there, so this is implied to have only 4 locations, but it's okay because they will regenerate. No, there is probably 7 locations because I found 6 of them. You forgot about this on the chair of the CEO. After you scare them away, after they leave, their sprite is on the chair, but when they leave, you can click on the chair. That's one of the hidden items. And you didn't even check the plant at the hotel. Come on. No, I'm sure they did like what I'm going to call a thorough casual playthrough, and they're just talking about their experience, right? But now I'm like, I realize some of the CGs just don't exist online. How to recruit certain people are a mystery to me. How many endings this game has seems to be plentiful. So I kind of want to figure it out. I'm going to be the ambassador for this game, so help me God. Also, you know what the hidden objects are? It says you need to collect 7 hidden objects. The hidden objects are Dragon Balls. You're literally collecting 7 Dragon Balls in the game. They literally call them Dragon Balls, and it says you collected one of the Dragon Balls, and you can. And there's an informant you can talk to who says if you collect all 7 of a hidden object, something good will happen. And I'm like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? They will see the stream and add no backseat tag to their walkthrough guide. No, dude, this guide probably made it so my run was really, really, really easy. Let me find where it is. There's like one big thing here that I would have never found out that was like super fucking helpful. Here it is. You need money to care for yourself and your idols. The easiest way to make money at the start is not to sell your items to the pawnbroker, but to check for lost items in the grass bushy area such as the park, police station, and hotel. Check these from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Every day in the game, between 5 and 6, you can check this bush and you will find a diamond ring. And if you bring it to the police station, you'll get like 200,000 yen as a 10% like finder's reward. You can do this, and that is an absurd amount of money in this game, all things considered, in the beginning. But I just did this like I couldn't even figure out a way to get a 1/10 of that in a day. So every day I would make sure my character was awake between 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. and it gets even sillier. So I almost want to fire up the game and show you what I'm about to talk about. So there's a overworld map, and if you go to the hotel, it takes 30 minutes to enter an area. So it got to the point where I would enter an area at 4:30, and then it would be 5 o'clock. I would collect the diamond ring, leave, go to the police station. It would be 5:30. It takes 5 minutes to click on the police station and I think 10 minutes to talk to the police. It is now 5:45 and I've collected my reward. It takes no time to go outside. And then there's another hidden item in a bush there, and I'm still within 5 to 6 a.m. and I can click on that bush and find like a bracelet and turn that in immediately for another 100,000 yen. Because it's all within 5 to 6 a.m. and the lost item refreshes daily. So I was making like a 300,000 yen a day when I couldn't even figure out how to make like anything at all for that matter. So that was cool. This was really helpful. I would have never figured this out. Need to pass time looking at your fridge eats 15 minutes. No. Looking at your fridge will waste 5 minutes. Looking at your coffee table, I believe, is an hour, though. Also, watching TV does take, like, 3 of your hours. Yeah, that's true. But honestly, if you, like, recruit early enough and blaze through shit, you're probably gonna need to, like, skip days at a certain point. Anyways, this game's cool. It's visually, like, really pretty, too. I don't know. It's crazy that, like, this game is not really talked about at all, because it's just kind of in that pocket of, I don't know, it's like visually, I think it's visually really charming. Where do we go? It's got, I don't know, it's got that good PC 98 look. It's got that cute anime aesthetic, which I guess there's that in droves, but I'm kind of curious in the company that made the game. I want to find other games they made because they seem to be ambitious with odd projects. KSS. They've made a handful of games, and usually they're pretty cool. Studio Ox is funny that they've worked on this. I'm pretty sure Studio Ox is the reason Transformers is the way it is today. Like, they are the founders of modern Transformers, to my understanding, if I'm knowing this correctly. But they used to work on really early, I don't know, they worked on a lot of things. They worked on a lot of things, but when you look at their discography, it's like, yeah, they worked on Idol Project, and they clearly believed in this project, because they also animated, the OVA and the game, and I'm like, the fuck? But yeah, is this Pahi Core? Yeah, I like the aesthetic. It's a good... It's a harmony of great pixel art and a cute anime aesthetic all in one. Wow. Anyways, this game was cool. It's kind of silly though. It's a silly game, but a cool game. I owe 1 Jackie Gotcha plus a pin. Whoa, is that Jackie? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, well, it turns out. Hey, remember how I mentioned I'm probably going to be, I'll be able to get Spout on my system soon? Yeah, it is in a very proof of concept, work in progress state. And that'll come eventually. You guys get to see my UI for another couple weeks, surely. We'll see. It's a little too intense for me to add right now. And then another Jackie Gotcha for Prinny. Can we also get an Ahoge in the Gotcha? That's not a bad idea. You know, we're due for a new Jackie Gotcha. I think you're onto something. We're due. About to choke. That was close. All right, we're good. Also, what up, Prinny? What up, Camo? Did I see Weevil up there? Anyways, hope you're all doing well. A mythical golden Ahoge. It's just radiating light at all times. It's like, ah. Dude, and when it spawns, it plays its own music. It's got its own soundtrack. That'd go crazy. And it has like positional audio. Like it's constantly got like this low choir hum, but like I move over here and it goes into your left ear and then it goes into your right ear. I don't know how I would do that, but just the idea is really funny. The legendary golden Ahoge. We've heard stories of such an amazing ancient artifact. Also, this game is safe for work, but it is pretty degenerate. I wanted to make like just a fan post of Shion, and I wanted to just get the 4 best photos, but these were the 4 best photos of best CGs in the game of Shion that I felt like I could post without somebody saying, "Holy shit, Pahi, you put things that upset my parents on my timeline." The game is low-key degenerate while masquerading as a very safe for work game for sure. Pahi, I have a request. All right, I'm listening. I'm all ears. All 2 of them. Left ear, right ear. Hajimete doshite. Bop, bop, bop. You are king. Still waiting. Can you draw? Can you draw you holding up a sword or a sword adjacent and send it to me later? Hold on real quick. Thumbnails, assets, stream, work files, thumbnails. So what constitutes as holding up a sword? Would you be... Hold up. I'm sure... Hold. Give me a sec. I promise it'll be worth it unless it's not. Wait, where is it? What if I'm in a Valis outfit? Hang on, I think I've got another one though. I think I got another one. Hold. Close enough. I think I've got another. Oh, there it is. How's this? How's that, huh? That one? Alright, hold up. That one, 1,000,000,000%. Alright. Give me 1 sec. This is fine. Give me 1 sec. Let me cook. Oh, good. I still have the clip file. As I should. Hold. Alright, how did I layer this fucker? Oh, I didn't even color in... Wow, I really quit halfway through. I was in a hurry, wasn't I? Okay, line... Okay, that can go. Which one has color? That's my color layer. Damn, I just went. White. Dark. Let me, where's my pen? Fine is still so funny. I love creating new inside jokes here that no one will get in a week. Yeah, I'm giving you the finishing touches. Honestly, I should never give you anything. I should know better, but, you know. Wait, I still have signature sock coloring, right? Oh, did it get simplified? Wow. The faces are gone. There we go. Oh. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Merge selected, selection. Mouse, where'd you go? Oh, crop. There we go. Hold up. Export as a PNG. I'm trusting you, Prinny. I'm trusting you to do something not Alright. Save. Alright, hold. Also, earlier, while I'm doing this, it was mentioned would I get Neko Project and replay the ending. You know what I'm actually thinking of getting? I'm gonna try not to get too into the weeds of this, but I think I'm going to get an RGB-HV to an RGB-S converter. Merge my vertical and horizontal sync and see if that fixes it, because I frankly would love to just play it on original hardware, but I'm very curious on how it handles its weird visual crash out on emulator. Pahi Live. Alright. Wait. Alright. Cut. Pictures. Paste. There it is. Alright, Prinny. There it is. It's right there in Pahi Live. It's here. Oh, I didn't fill in the... there's a hole in my chest. You might want to fill in the color there. Oops. Yo, my bad. Close enough, right? You're an artist. There you go. There you go. Glad I could help you out. Glad I could help you out. I wish I didn't. Hello, welcome to Touhou Tuesday! Yay! Bachi, 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 bachi. I'm your host, Pahi. Pahi, 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 Pahi. We're gonna play Touhou Labyrinth. Probably, eventually. Give me a minute or 5, or 50, or 60. You know how it is. I got some cool things in the mail. I got some exciting shit in the mail. I got the People's games. Look, there finally some good fucking games, dude. Hang on, where's the hand cam? We finally got every reason to own a Philips CDI. We own ourselves a copy of Laser Lords. For anybody who was there, you should know this is peak. For anybody who wasn't there, it's fucking peak. And Wacky World of Miniature Golf. It sounds like when Miku Expo comes around, I'm gonna have Wolsk as a hostage for like a week. So we're gonna have to find some dumb shit to do. That's why I ended up getting it. Is that a lizard? It is. It is. It's our lizardy boy. Laser Lords, more like Lizard Lords. Yeah, it's like a claymation weird space opera. I don't know how to even begin to describe this game. It is really fascinating, to say the least. It is very odd. It's an interactive space adventure, and this is your helper, Lizard Man. I think if you, he says if you die, he'll make sure to help intercept you and bring you to safety, but only like 7 times. And on the 8th time, you will truly perish. I remember him saying something like that at the beginning of the game. Both of these are, I don't know, the Philips CDI has some games that I consider genuinely fascinating and interesting to play through, you know? I think this is a weird little pocket in time. It's like it's a DVD player, complete with the up, down, left, right, and enter menu button, but but like not actual like digital input. It's like really odd. It's such an odd console. Also, I'm of the opinion. I mean, but then again, I'm also the sort of person who thinks Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon are legitimately fun games. So, you know. Yeah, that's not the only thing I got in the mail. This thing is fucking heavy. I got a step-down converter. There we go. This is, I mean, I don't know how exciting this is for others, but this is a step down I got. I'm gonna be fucking downing the voltage of my old electronics so they hopefully live longer. That's the hope. It's more than I need. I think this thing is certified for like 1,000 watts, 1,500 watts. I really don't need that much, even with like the extra overhead you need. You usually need more than what something's certified for in case it like overdraws or just to have it be stable. But really what I wanted was 2 plugs, and it turned out getting one that was more than I needed, that had 2 plugs, was cheaper than buying 2 of what I needed, and they only had 1 plug. So I got a fat, it's actually really heavy. It's like not light at all. Hopefully it's chill. I'm gonna, because it seems like you've only got 2 choices for buying a step-down converter, spending like $1,000 to get like a box installed in your house for like corporations. It's like a corporate product, or buying a product from a company called like some Chinese company I've never heard of that no one has reviewed. I had to go with the second option, of course, but I'm probably just gonna like take a multimeter to it and make sure it's putting out what it should and all that different shit. And I think it had a fuse. Was it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it has a fuse in it too. So like, I don't know, it's you know, looks like it should be chill. Looks like it should be nice, and hopefully I can treat certain consoles and objects I have better. A lot of things have power supplies that allow for those sort of tolerances, but again, if my old computer shit blows up, I'm gonna be sad. Yo, what up, unknown? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I'll need to figure that out later. Man, the last thing I got, I'm just banned from buying stuff from a while. I'm just not allowed anymore. You guys remember Compile-a-thon, right? I've been thoroughly laundered into a Super Compile fan now. And their history, their discography, and like just everything they've done is so incredibly non-comprehensive. So I'm taking it upon myself as a now Compile fan to slowly gather up all of their shit and try to do, honestly, proper scans and dumps. It's more scans than dumps. Nobody's scanning shit. Nobody's scanning inserts. Nobody's scanning manuals. That shit doesn't exist. So a lot came around. And it is every first-gen disc station for the PC-98. They did a digital magazine where they would make micro games and sell it via like a monthly subscription. So if you subscribed to Disc Station, you would just get these floppies in the mail and you got to see a little bit of what they've been working on. Do I see a banger? Yo, Walsk, when we're done playing Wacky World of Miniature Golf, we need to play Laser Lords. Such a fucking stupid console. I don't know if you were around for this one, but these are the two that stuck out. These two games are so fucking dumb. Hi, Walsk. You don't think you saw this one? I think you would hate it. I think you would hate it. It plays, it's like one half really, really, really bad platformer, one half King's Quest. And it has just the most horrifying cutscenes ever by the worst voice actors ever, doing the worst, like, it's all claymation too. It's either Laser Lords or Pong the Next Level. I got some good news. I own a copy of Pong the Next Level too. I can't remember if I got it. I think I've always had it, but I like went and checked for that and I found it and I was like, is it in the fucking, I know exact coordinates. Give me like 10 seconds. I hope it's in its case. That'd be crazy if I just looked at the case and I don't own it. See, the problem is with PS1 era stuff, I was an extremely negligent individual, and I own a lot of games where I have the case and not the game. Okay, cool, we're good. We're good, we got it. There we go. There we go. Look forward to this in like 2 months, everybody. There we go. Good, it's in it. I have an actual. It's not an empty case. I have too many fucking empty PS1 cases. It makes me sad. Jacket on. Yo, what up, Maribel? So Pahi, since you own a Blaster Master prototype, just sold a Blaster Master prototype just sold for $501. Oh. It sounds like I need to wait a year before I unload mine, huh? It sounds like I need to wait a bit. I've been thinking about selling it, honestly. The idea of long-term, it getting bit rotted and properly dumping it and shit like that. I am fascinated by and interested in dumping ancient Japanese PC games in Dojin Soft, but I've come to be like, console games, like the idea of the preservation for console games is like not real. Everything's dumped, everybody cares about it, everybody fucking has it. And I have this prototype that's worth actually dumping and cross-referencing, and it feels like it's not good in my hands, and that it's something that I could use to fund things I care more about, because I really, 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 really like Blaster Master. Why the fuck is a Hype Trainman coming? Oh, because Chicken resubbed. Was I too busy yapping? I was gonna get back to you. Thanks for the resub for 14 months. What about Skebs? Don't worry, I have 3 accepted Skebs and 1 pending Skeb. Do you have the find image I can use? You should be able to find a PNG of it from Whammer on Discord. Just search from Whammer has image and you will find a higher quality one than I could quickly find. No, I've got, yeah. I have looked up gameplay of Laser Lords and I think I can agree with your sentiment that I would hate it. Perfect, we're playing it, baby. Perfect, let's send it. It's insane. It is insane. No, I think you would find it funny for 30 minutes and then check the fuck out, maybe. I'm not too sure. You would point and laugh and be like, alright, I'm done. Pahi plays it so you don't have to. You know, I'm literally down to play anything for like 30 minutes. So real. I don't think I got to the... So, yeah, the reason I said I'm not allowed to spend money anymore, and now I'm actively looking to sell parts of my collection to buy new parts of a collection, is because I just won an auction of every single early gen disc station, complete with like all the extra releases, all in one lot. And this was a negligent, gross spending of money. This was a mistake. I found out about it in the PC98 Discord, and I reacted with emoji eyes and put a sniper bit on it. And then somebody afterwards said, "Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to get that and dump it unless somebody else was interested in it." And then I posted, actually, I was gonna go pretty hard on it if that's cool. And they're like, okay, I won't bid on it. But apparently, like, 3 other Zen Market accounts, so like foreigners, and 1 Japanese account all battle bidded for this, and then I spent way too much on it. But I got 1 through 25 in the extra discs, baby! Now all I need to do, like, it's funny, every single time I like go, I need to start selling off parts of my collection. I remember that for some reason people pay $150 for Twilight Princess on the GameCube, and I've got 2.5 copies of that stupid fucking game, so I'm like, I really, really need to liquidate. I need to liquidate, I'm running out of space. 2.5? Yeah, and a half, yeah. I have a case and a manual with a copy of Pikmin in it, and I don't know why. I, like, have no clue why. Like, I have 3 cases on my shelf, and one day I decided to check them all, and I opened one, and I was like, it's all here. I opened another, and I went, it's all here, and I opened a third one, and it had Pikmin in it, and I was like, I don't own Pikmin. What the fuck is this? What's this? Did I also mention I've never bought a copy of Twilight Princess? I literally got all 2.5 copies from people wanting, like, I don't know how twice in a row. I don't even know where the third case with Pikmin in it came from, but I know that the other two came from twice. People who were getting rid of once their GameCube and once their Wii U with all of their GameCube games. And they were like college students. And they're like, you want it, Pahi? No, they were like gonna trade it into GameStop. And I said, I will take it. I'll pay you more than what GameStop would pay you. And they just said, you want it? And I was like, yes. They gave me everything they had. So, but now I have like two, it's not that I don't want, I don't need 2 copies of Twilight Princess. My mom lets me have 2 copies, but my mom probably shouldn't have let me have 2 copies. But yeah, I need to get a good photo flatbed scanner, which getting one that's like dedicated for color stuff that's actually high quality and not attached to your fucking printer and is dog shit is probably gonna set me back a little bit, not a lot of bit. Usually that sort of thing you can get used cheaply. And I need a proper floppy dumper. So, yep. It turns out spending money made me go like, well, now I need to spend more money to validate spending this money because I need to dump all of these properly. I mean, all of these exist online, dumped in a playable state. Like, cracked duplications of the discs are obtainable online, but there's no, like, archival quality dumps on it. And the thing I actually care about, there's no scans of anything. This is a company that put out so much media, had so many magazines, and so many little pamphlets and press releases, and they thought they were gonna be fucking micro celebrities with their Puyo Puyo shit, and they went under due to like gross negligence in spending and advertising, and just expanding faster than the money was coming in. They're just like me, for real though. And get ready for my bankruptcy art. No, I didn't spend more than I could. I just spent more than I should. And I'm like, I need to rebound some of the safety funds, you know? And I need to like not dig into money I shouldn't. So I'm gonna start, I think I need to start like liquidating some of my collection stuff. I'm thinking of selling all of my N64 games, to be honest. I feel like N64 games cost way too fucking much. And I have a summer cart and I can play whatever I want on the N64 and it works immaculately. And I don't have a strong affinity for it, and I've got like 8 games. Which is like the whole library. Yeah, I've got like every single game in the entire library. So I'm thinking of just like, you have so many duplicates you can start for sale. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I could unload Twilight Princess, the collector's disc for Zelda, and my extra I looked at just my GameCube stuff, and I was like, okay, case-only Twilight, complete Twilight, complete Metroid Prime, and complete Zelda Collector's Edition. And I'm like, that funds all these disc stations. That pays for all of them and then a little bit more, or maybe about the same. Because, you know, whatever I sell it on, I'm gonna get feed to death. Pojo! What's good, chat? Oh, and hi, Pahi, I guess. Hey, I suppose. I hope you're doing well, I guess, maybe. What's the reference to this? Is this looks... What is this? What is this, Prinny? Walk me through it. Walk me through what's going on. I'm doing okay, I guess. How are you, I guess? I guess I'm okay. I'm okay, I guess. Wait, but that sounds like I'm addressing... Oh, no. It's your new game cover. I look like I belong in a... I look like I belong in a Christian bookstore and I'm self-published. Like... I don't know where that came from, but like... It's just fucking crazy. This is some wild coloring. Why is this copyrighted by Fine Corporation? Because it's fine. You look like you belong in a... Yeah! I look like I belong in a Newgrounds Flash game. Oh, that's so real. Yeah. Bernie, you've got all the art talent of a Newgrounds Flash game. I like how you even didn't, like... You didn't even bucket it? Wait, did you... Why is there a light white border on the left and bottom, but not the top and right? Either you tried to give it a bevel and failed, or you tried to use the paint bucket tool and failed. But I like it. I like stylistically. It gives it a bit of an accent that says, it says loudly and proudly, I don't know what I'm doing. And that's sick. This is so stupid. You made my with the you just colored it blue. Are you not a fan? Do you not know what color there's blue in the middle? I see what you were thinking, but you were wrong. All right, there we go. I didn't even color it. Oh, it's just the background. Just no colored. I see. Well, that's one way to do it. Yeah, that checks out. I see. All right, I'm gonna release a game, and this is gonna be the cover. We love artists who uses the layers. It's more okay. This actually is. This is just my failure to put the white in here because the background was white, and so I didn't notice I didn't give this a color layer. This was this came from a very quick thumbnail. Yo, what up, Meryl? Hope you're doing good. Or shoutouts to MS Paint having layers nowadays, and Copilot. Don't forget about that feature. Fucking gonna kill myself, dude. Let's fucking go. I was already weirded out when my notepad was trying to like remember what I last did and was creating multiple tabs, and then it was like we added Copilot to Notepad too, and I'm like, oh my god, how are we regressing this fast? I just want to type words. What do you mean, Copilot? I want to replace my blood with AI. Fucking same, dude. Blood can't... dude, like, what's blood gonna do besides, like, fucking get dysfunctional and give me cancer in 50 years, huh? Just get that shit out of there. Let's fucking get me something that can do the equations right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Every time I go into Windows, it's a slightly worse because I go into Windows like once a month, and every time I do, it's like, hey, whoa, you haven't been here forever, let's do an update. And so I can't leave Windows fast. By the way, I always go into Windows either for like a very particular stream or for like 10 minutes to do something. And every time it's like, hey, half an hour update, buddy. And I'm like, no, fucking, I don't care about you. All you do is hate and break everything. Like, because the last time I went into Windows, it broke all of my secondary drives, and I had to go back into Windows and run check disk for nearly a fucking hour just to recover it on the Linux side. I think I'm just gonna reformat all 4 of my hard drives that are NTFS into exFAT or some shit. I don't know. Something that both Windows and Linux plays nice with, rather than Linux tolerates and Windows ruins. I digress. It's fucking I think every year, not every year, every Windows, people are a little melodramatic on how bad it is. Like, Vista was kind of bad out of the gate, but you got used to it. XP was better, but it's fine. 7 was an improvement. 8 was pretty bad. People complained about 10, but you got used to it, so I just sent it. I was like, let's go upgrade to 11. Like, I don't think there's a single, like, yeah, 8 was bad. I was gonna say, I think I liked my time with Vista enough. It was bloated, weird XP that eventually smoothed out and introduced some pretty cool features, all things considered. 8 sucked. 8 sucked. But this is like the first time I upgraded and I've been radicalized. It was, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like legitimately fucking, this is the one time, cause like I needed to refresh my computer anyways, but and I was like, let's just go to Windows 11, fuck it. It was like, I've always been mildly hesitant, but it's always been pointless, so when I finally was like, well, let's just upgrade right away and not give a shit. It was the first time I was like, I am completely radicalized and fucking over this shit. Broke all my hard drives. Jacket toggle. Wow. I do not fucking want 11 for a while. I was like, oh, it's been out for long enough that it's probably fine and people are being melodramatic. It's somehow getting worse. That's the thing. Like, if you had a weaker end computer and you got Vista day 1, I definitely understand the gripes. And even outside of that, I kind of understand the gripes. And somehow Windows 11 is getting significantly worse with time. Like, day 1, it was okay. I was like, okay, it's worse Windows 10. You moved things, you hid things, you bloated things, you changed. Like, everything that they changed seemed stupid to me, but it was, all right, figure out the worst control, you know, the volume panel, figure out the worst volume panel, figure out the worst date panel, figure out why I have nested right click thing. Like, bro, the fucking, you have to like right click and it's like a brand new right click, and on the bottom it says show old like right click settings. You have to like go down here and click on this if you want to see like normal things, but now it's like all streamlined and aerodynamic and only has like 4 fucking choices. It's like, and now it's like, oh, by the way, for you can't really opt out. We're gonna be taking a screenshot of your computer periodically, and I'm like, fucking why? What does that mean? What does that do for me? How about fucking no? And like it's not, here's the thing, it's not even the hidden shit that I should be against on principle, like security and ethical shit. It's just also all around worse. Yeah, you will own nothing and like it, and we will know everything about you, and you have no say. Like some of this shit, to a certain point, I'm willing to just fucking roll over and give up, but it like just doesn't fucking work. It just doesn't work either on a day-to-day. Like if they were harvesting me till the day I died, if they were watching me when I pee, and Windows was a fantastic OS that ran perfectly, and let me fucking log on when the internet was down, but it freaking out because it's like, we need to phone home. It might be different. But anyways, to be fair, they did say that Windows 10 was the last Windows you need, and they just wanted to confirm that. Yeah. If only some things break, it's fine, but if too many things break at all at once, then they're no— yeah. I am radicalized. I have a friend, it was Ash, who DM'd me, and it was like, so why Keshi, why the, I'll be honest, shit breaks a lot when I'm using Linux. I'm starting to realize more and more that if I ever gaslight people into using Linux, if you're not going full hog, if you want something to just work, maybe don't get Keshi, I'm starting to realize. Maybe it's because I'm whole hog that I'm okay with Keshi, but shit's like breaking now and again. Like, I have to manually tinker more than I am giving credit for. I think, like, Mint or Bazite are, like, better general recommendations. I tried Linux once years ago, and it was a pretty broken mess. I'm sure it's better nowadays. I'm assuming you tried it pre-Proton. Because, like, it's disgusting how, with almost no setup, how well everything just works. Because, yeah, the first time I tried genuinely to use Linux, I used raw Debian. I didn't even use Ubuntu. And it was during, I don't know why this is my landmark, Season 2 of League of Legends. When was that? 2011. It was 2011. I used Linux Mint, and I spent like a day getting Wine to run League of Legends, and then they did one update and it broke everything, and I went, alright, this is like too much to make anything work. You know, but nowadays everything just fucking works. It's incredible. It's crazy. It's so good. I will gaslight the world. I'm gonna be that person where you so much as bring up a whiff of like, Windows 11 was dumb for me. Like, you just go to Twitter and you just, all you really want to do is vent a little. You don't want it to reach outside of your scope. You don't want anybody to be weird, and you're like, man, the stupid pin thing is broken on Windows. Can't this shit work? And when you get 182 messages on your 50 follower account that says, try Linux 5-head, join the dark side, and you're annoyed as shit, I'm there. I'm the vegan now. I get it now. It's because I'm fucking right. I understand. There's no other worldview that makes sense. Windows is evil, and I'm correct. I need everyone to be better. I'm helping them. I understand how they feel. Look, I'm just gonna grab, hang on. It works so well. I haven't tried this yet. Hang on, random game. Does Puyo 3 still run? Proton tricks. I don't know, man. Use my Blaze Blue Fiction profile. Does it work? If it works, I'm gonna ship. Oh, it just works! Oh, what's that? It just fucking works. It full screen. Everything just works. This 1998 game just opened no problem. I want it to be in windowed mode so I could, I want, hang on, options. Options, okay. Gallery, no, chain, okay, match it, no. Well, it's one of those old games that go full screen on you, you know? But it works, everything works. Even if I pick a random old game, it just fucking works. And I'm like, how did we get here? Bless our Lord and Savior Gaben and Proton. Anyways, did you try Arch? I'm on Arch. That's all I've used. I used Debian in like 2011, and then in between now and then, I've periodically used Mint on my laptops. But now that I've gone full radicalized vegan, I'm on Keshi OS, so I'm exclusively on Arch. I haven't tried anything else yet. I got Arch and I went, I'm happy with this. This works. Shit keeps breaking now and again, but you know. I was talking to Dan recently, and I told him at some point I was going to ask him about Linux distros to at least put on my laptop and try out. They probably know better, but like, if you want something to work and to convert you, and not something that you have to tinker with and that will piss you off, I think Bazite might be the best of both worlds. I think Mint does everything it needs to do, but it doesn't look or feel impressive. And I think something like Keshi is gonna maybe break here and there, and it'll annoy you. But maybe they have a better... I mean, yeah, I'd ask them. I'd definitely ask them. But I've been meaning to try Bazite, because I'm convinced it's sexy. It seems like it's Keshi. And it's slightly less bleeding edge, at the cost of being 1,000 times more stable. I'm shocked at how stable Keshi is. Like, I'll hear about OSs doing... I'll hear about Mint being like, we're doing a rolling update every 3 months. Like every 3 months we update the kernel or something. And Keshi's like, we're updating it fucking daily, baby. Something's gonna break and you're gonna like it and you're gonna fix it. But like, Bazite's based off of Fedora, so it's like, the whole philosophy is stable and secure. Whereas Arch Linux's entire philosophy is bleeding edge and customization, which equals breaking shit. Anyways, Keshi's challenge. Yeah, I think like when you look at Bazite, it really feels like it's marketing itself kind of as a Steam Deck alternative. Like they're like, ooh, look at like how you can be a Steam Deck. Fucking they got built-in rollback? I want built-in rollback. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I should just never recommend Keshi as a starter OS ever again. What do you mean you have like built-in images and you can just revert back? I gotta fucking, holy sh... I have to like get through, Oh, that sounds nice. I'm starting to think I should get something more stable. Because, yeah, Bazite looks like it'll just fucking work, and yeah, it'll do probably KDE Plasma, right? Good, yeah, this is the one. KDE Plasma Bazite. Well, GNOME is fine, but fuck GNOME, also. You know? As in, it's not for me. It looks hard and weird and Mac-like. KDE at least feels akin to my Windows sensibilities. But anyways, I digress. I'll probably set up Bazite when I finally get a new PC. For now, Windows doesn't mag me about 11. Yeah, because of your specs? Yeah. I'm still waiting for SteamOS, but Bazite might be the thing to get me into between phase. I wonder how SteamOS publicly is gonna work, because SteamOS is based off of Arc, which is what Keshi is based off of, but they seem really adamant about pushing updates for stability, like being picky and choosy on the whole bleed. It's interesting. It's interesting that they went with Arc of all things, and yet they're trying to make a thing to convert people off of consoles and Windows. I guess when you can curate it, that makes sense. Versus something that's on a slower release cycle. I digress, though. I want to try Bazite. I really do. I might try it sometime, but for now, I will continue to fight my OS to the depth as I continue to add dumb shit to it and do dumb shit with it. Did I already yell Happy Touhou Tuesday? Happy Touhou Tuesday. Maybe we'll play some Labyrinth now. Wouldn't that be kooky? Where's my controller? There it is. There you are. Yeah, I think it's a critical mass thing, though, and I think Proton is the best thing that's ever happened to Linux, and I think the second best thing that's ever happened to Linux is Windows. I think Windows is just so aggressively bad right now. And the problem with Linux is because it's so community-driven, volunteer-based, it needs a critical mass of development. Like, it doesn't have a lot of... I mean, there's money behind it, but it doesn't have the, like, Microsoft money behind it. So if there's a higher volume of people who are interested in it, there's going to be more people, you know, adding and maintaining repositories, getting things to function. I mean, it took one crazy person to add Spout. It took one person who's like, I VTube, I'm a sociopath. I'm gonna add Spout to Linux. It's not quite there yet for people who aren't insane, but here it is, Spout on Linux. It's super jank, probably, but like yeah. But here it is. It will work to some degree. I'm just gonna wait until it's more stable and streamlined, It looks like I could probably get it to work, but, you know, I'm fine popping my menu open and being like, haha, enjoy this moment while you can before I fix everything. Yeah, like, this is the sort of thing that only happens when there's more interest in Linux. Like, there needs to be VTubers who are like, I like this, and a lot of things aren't working, but this isn't working and I miss it, for someone to even bother developing it. So, I think that's like... I think that's the critical mass thing, is... man, I really hope the RAM prices and the tariff bullshit doesn't sink the Steam machine. I really, 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 really want the Steam machine to succeed, but I don't think there's an environment for it at the moment. And Valve has already gone on record to say they don't necessarily want to subsidize the cost of it, because, you know, you ever hear about, places using PS2s as work computers because it was that cheap to buy them for the hardware that was in them? I think Valve is trying to avoid that situation. They don't want to subsidize the cost of the machine too much with software sales and the assumption people will be using SteamOS, because then then places are going to order 100 of them and use them as office computers, or order 100 of them and harvest their fucking RAM or some stupid ass shit like that. So dumb. Time to tear apart a bunch of Wii U's. Yeah, man. I love my Wii U. Until SteamOS can do the thing known as adding the highest possible support of NTFS. I think the answer to that is just to not use NTFS. I think that's only a problem if you dual boot, and if we remove the need to dual boot in the first place, then NTFS can go suck it. That's what I think. Like, the only reason I have any of my hard drives on NTFS is because they are previously hard drives used exclusively on Windows. I'm literally going to start moving all of my files. I'm going to concentrate them. I'm going to move shit around so I could reformat every single extra hard drive I have and just make it like ext4 or exFAT. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I think adding support. I think the support is near good enough, and it would be good for the transition period of people being like, I want a dual boot, or I have a Steam machine but a Windows computer, and I don't want it to be weird getting files from one to the other. But I think the ultimate goal is fuck Windows entirely. Like, I think the ultimate goal is, because when you dual boot Linux and you go into it like 20 to 30% of the time, it feels more like a statement than a reality. You're like, I hate Windows and I'm trying this thing to make a point. But in reality, you can't get away from it, you know? And in reality, you're dependent on it. I think it needs to get to a point where you're like, I don't need this shit at all. I'll just, I've hit a critical mass where I might need to compromise on one or two things, but everything is excellent, and that's the real goal. You don't even need to jailbreak the Steam machine. It's just a PC. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They officially said you can replace the OS with whatever you want. Yeah, and that's why them subsidizing it would subsidizing, whatever. It is a bad idea because, like, PS2s were already jailbroken to, like, fucking run shit because they were so cheap for what was in it. A Steam machine is, like, literally a computer. A PS2 is too, but, like, the architecture, the idea, it's just a fucking computer. You could put, it's, everything about it's like, hi, make me Windows, I don't care. I'm just a box of components. But at least when it comes to giving people a consistent gameplay experience, because I think there's a stigma around PC gaming, having a stable OS with a feature set of hardware that will consistently work across, like, most games. Like, I think the best thing Valve ever introduced for the Steam Deck, even though it looks dumb, and if you've owned a Steam Deck, your Steam Deck can run practically anything. What Steam says be damned. Them adding the Steam Deck verified checkmark anyways, I think was a really smart move to get the casual person laundered in, because it's like that level of assurance when you have no clue what the fuck you're using or working with. And you're like, I just want to play Hades on a handheld. Does it work? And that's like the extent of what you know. It's like, you want play Hades with handheld. Can I do that? And has a big ass green check mark that says yes. Or yes, but. Because most people don't even know how to, like, open a file. Like, open a folder. It's going to be a huge benefit of this. The Steam Box is going to get hardware target for devs. Going to set a hardware target. Yeah. Yeah. And, not having to fiddle with drivers and different hardware configurations and ideas and whatnot would be, like, good. It'd just be good to be like, I know it will work because it has been set to work on a Steam machine. And the update cycle is pushed by Valve to make sure it continues to be compatible with everything, rather than build your own computer from scratch and figure it out. Which I don't think is hard to figure out, but I get to say that from a place with the skill set of figuring it out. I don't know, it goes back to that whole I don't know how to change my car oil analogy, where a lot of people would laugh at me for that, but I'm like, hey man, it's the thing that takes me from point A to point B. I couldn't give a fuck less. That's a computer for a lot of people, which is why some people don't even opt to get a computer. They opt to get an Xbox for some reason, you know, which is valid. I'm playing Monster Hunter FU right now in protest. Well, that makes sense. Then it's right there in the name. You're telling them, fuck that game. Freedom Unite, right? Is that the PSP one? It is the PSP one. Is it only? It is only on the PSP. Well, iOS. iOS, I suppose, if that counts. I have a hecking Placio tattooed on my shoulder, but I haven't tried Wild yet. It's because of hardware issues. Man, that's, yeah. Is it that bad? Monster Hunter Wilds. It's that bad, huh? I was about to say, didn't it come out on the Switch? But what Monster Hunter came? Monster Hunter Switch. Rise is the one I'm thinking of. Never mind, never mind. It's that bad, huh? That's crazy. Interesting. It is one of the greediest hardware requirements currently available. Also, my PC is old, yes, but still. Interesting. I actually heard, and I don't know how true it is. Did you guys see? I saw a post. I gotta find it. That a small part of why it runs poorly is that it aggressively checks if you have DLC in every instance where DLC needs to be checked on, like, a bizarro complete file integrity. You didn't, like, hack in this check thing either, and it causes, like, an immense amount of overhead for no reason. I need to see if I can't find that post, but, like, some hacker dude was like, a small part of why it runs like dog shit is it has very, very, very invasive, essentially DRM for the DLC. It's like the Grand Theft Auto load screen issue. Someone wrote a bit of bad code and it never got fixed. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know Monster Hunter. I knew Monster Hunter Wilds ran like shit, but I didn't know it was because it's like hardware intensive. How recently did this come out? Not that recently. Yeah, I feel like we've been pretty chill with not releasing games. Like, we're not doing the Crysis 2 thing as much as we used to. There's this general understanding that we want to add settings that make it so we could reach an audience with older systems Or like a Steam Deck. Haha, speaking of Steam Deck. Steam Deck compatibility unsupported. That's rough, dog. Yeah. It does look pretty. System requirements. Okay, but you're telling me an NVIDIA GeForce 1660 is enough? That feels like a cap. That feels... Okay, what's recommended though? Recommended. RTX 2060, super. Okay. Yeah, saying minimum is a 1660 is at this point like... Yeah. I say 1080 Ti and people look at me like I'm crazy, but you know how many games I've had to skip because I can't run them? Like 2. No, I was about to say a 1080 Ti is about the expectant. That's what I would expect the biggest holdouts to have, if that makes sense. The 1080 Ti was like so good for the time, and people like things tend to be designed around reaching that far back, even to this day, frequently enough, that I'm not surprised. I don't think that's that bad, really. But I think you're like, your days are numbered, though. You know what I mean? I think your days are numbered, but a 1080 Ti, like, with all this RTX shit that has been coming out, for years, I've felt like even a 1060 Ti would be enough, you know? To be like, I have a computer that plays gaming stuff and it's chill, it works fine. So, yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people go way too hard on upgrading. Like, before my current graphics card, I had, like, a slightly worse than a 1060 AMD variant. It was an AMD Radeon variant. And if you know anything about AMD products pre-Ryzen, it was bad. It was really bad. And then I went from there straight to a 2070. Like, I did a big jump. And I recently got a not that recently. I got the opportunity to get a 3070. It was during, like, the graphic card drought. And a friend just said, I got one for I got one for RSVP, or whatever it's called, the recommended price. And I'm just looking to flip it. I have no intentions of using it. I got it for like X $100, and I just intend to sell it for like 1,000 on eBay. Do you want to buy it off of? Do you want to trade your 2070 for this 3070? And you just pay the difference in like retail value? Because it's all the same. They all are selling for way too fucking much. Like, I could homie you this favor. It's like a 500 card. You have a $300 card. You pay me 200. Either I sell the 2070 for, you know, 800 bucks, or the 3070 for 1,000 bucks. It don't matter to me. I'm just making up numbers, but that's the only reason I got an upgrade. And I don't see any reason to upgrade. Like, I'm on a 3070, and I see like 0 reason to upgrade for the long foreseeable future. Like, I'm cooking, I'm good. What could I possibly want to do? Ooh, I'm gonna play fucking Touhou and games from the 90s, so like, I'm good. It helps that I would never like consider, I would consider playing Monster Hunter, but you get my point. Monster Hunter specifically I would consider, but I'm not much of a high-end game player. Yeah. Your CPU bottlenecked instead? Fuck. I would be the market for a new PC about now, but looks like I'm waiting a bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, my prediction is RAM will crash eventually. But eventually can be years, or it can be months. I think it requires the AI market to crash, which I also think is inevitable. It's just how soon and how hard. It might not be very hard, and it might not be very soon, you know? It's obviously a bubble, but like, how hard it pops and how soon. I think it could, honestly, I think it could float for years to, you know, before shit really hits the fan, but it's hard to say. But I think one needs to Something needs to give before RAM prices go down. Either everyone realizes that they literally don't have the infrastructure to power data centers, or the fact that AI is currently not making the money the investment is catches up, or something. Something's gonna happen. But how soon? I don't know. Let's say those mixed reviews aren't entirely because of optimization. Oh no. There's nothing wrong with introducing new content. Let's see. Oh god, there's so much. Overwhelming entry. How do they keep... I'm gonna say something crazy. How do they keep making a game that feels like it's based around big areas and hours and hours and hours of grinding for unique drops and learning hard bosses? How do they keep releasing these games so fucking fast? Am I just not paying attention and the gap is pretty large? I feel like Monster Hunter Worlds is still like right behind me and beloved and worth playing, and there's a lot of shit to grind. Am I just not paying attention? Oh dear, Pahi, you're just old. Yeah, but I actually bothered to buy Monster Hunter Wilds, not Wilds, Rise on the... Oh my god, that was 3 years. I bothered to buy this on... I own this on the Switch. It doesn't run very well, by the way. It runs very poorly. But I own this on the Switch off of the promise of playing it with a couple of people, and we never did that. Ooh, stories in the middle. I bet this is a banger. I bet this is a game that a lot of people look at and make fun of, but it's actually rad as shit. World is... it's not as... Okay. I was ready with the whole, oh dear, Pahi, you're just old. I was ready for it to be a lot more egregious. It got its last DLC in 2020. That's not as bad as I thought. They just have a pretty quick release cycle, it looks like. Pretty quick being 2 to 3 years, and I understand that is not that quick, but still, you know what I mean? I was ready for Monster Hunter Worlds to have come out in like... To be finished in like 2016 or some shit, and I have just forgotten. Which is the same thing I do with Elden Ring. I'm like, Elden Ring came out yesterday, right? Yeah, oh, 2022. Oh, that's more recently than I expected. I also expected that to be even longer ago. I get what you mean. I have never completed a Monster Hunter game. 44? Completer extraordinaire? Fucking can't help themselves but 100% the worst of the worst? Because that's the side of your head you got dropped on. I got dropped on the side that makes me play things that are unfun. You got dropped on the side that makes you never stop. And yet you haven't finished a Monster Hunter? Come on. What good are you? They have 2 largely independent dev teams. One did 3U, 4U, Worlds, Wilds, and the other did P3, GU, and Rise. I'm assuming that, is the first one the better one? Because I have... The only one I've played is 4U. And I have 4U and Wilds, and I have really good opinions of those ones. And yet, I hear people bitch a lot about... Yeah, right. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah. I want to play 4U again. I want to play it with friends or some shit. That'd be great. I beat NEP Rebirth 2 9 times. But why would you do that? But for what reason? That drop must have been hard. Because reloading to get different endings doesn't save the ending CG in the gallery. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I mean, I dig it. I feel it. I mean, I'm over here talking about playing a PC 98 game I barely understand to be one of the first people to write a comprehensive guide for it. And let me tell you, at a certain point, you are just skipping days. It is not that interactive, or dare I say fun, at a certain point. But I'm like, why has no one documented this? I will find every ending. I will thoroughly beat this shit. Some people like the main games while others like the portable games. I'm someone who is the latter. Yeah, like, my favorite experience with Monster Hunter was for you with friends. But I did quite like Worlds, and I don't know, Monster Hunter's always been that series where I'm like, I'm sure I would like it. I think I would like it. It seems like my sort of game. But I just can't get myself to sit down and start. Also, the reason I bought Monster Hunter 4, sorry about the outburst, I just got upset. No, I'm gonna be upset. The reason I got Monster Hunter 4 U was because I had a friend I worked with at the time who was really into Monster Hunter, and he said, you should get it, we can play together. So I got it, and we pretty much never played together, and I just realized this is the exact same friend who talked me into buying Star Wars Battlefront for $60 on the PS4, and we never played. Fuck you, coworker! What have you done? I mean, at least one of the games is good. At least one of the games to this day, I'm like, I guess I could maybe fire it up with friends. Spoiler alert, it's not Star Wars. Going into New Game Plus keeps your CG. It's just reloading to before the ending that doesn't. That's fucked up. Oh, on the same file. I just beat the same game. Okay, I see. Oh, that's... Okay. I understand. And now you can say you've beat Neptunia in a billion ways. What a great game to say you made sure you 100%ed. Neptunia. What a... Yo, who's looking forward to no Neptunia November this year? I think it's gonna go crazy. We had a good one, 2025. Never Nepruary. Yo, what a Asuneko. I have so many choices for Neptunia games to not play. I could not play any of the Rebirth games. I got them all right here. I don't even need to pull out the PS3. I don't even need to pull out the Vita. They're all right here. You know, I got all the weird spin-offs. Neptunia MK2 wasn't too long of a game. I'd assume Rebirth 2 was similar. It also has the best ending. I only know that MK2 is, I get the impression they tried, at first they didn't know what the series was. And MK2 was them seeing how mature they wanted to make the series. So that it is, definitely like, I don't know, kind of dark in tone and mature in nature, and then they've pumped the brakes ever since. You know, but the first game's fucking bizarre. The second game, they clearly were still sure they wanted to make a waifu game. Almost all of it is the same tone as usual, all except for that one route. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes I look at the age ratings on all the games, and I remember that MK2 is the only one with an M rating. And then I remember that's probably because it is the game where Uni's battle outfit is the best before they made her dress up. But they probably were they went a little wild on that one before pumping the brakes a little bit. Oh, it remains the same after? No, it goes from like, I thought it goes from like strapless bikini armor to a full leotard, right? They went navel covering, didn't they? It's entirely on NISA script. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, making an oral joke like that is fair. She still gets that. I see. Okay. Understood. Yeah, I always wondered why it was M. And I always figured it was because of, like, how scantily everybody felt compared to later games where they, like, made them leotard up harder. But in the early ones, they went, like, full bikini armor. But that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. You got me, like, looking into this. I guess I'd have to just play them all. Am I right or am I right? NIS does some crazy shit with their script. M is totally because of that one route. Dang. Did they remove it in Rebirth 2? Obviously they did. Or else, like, that would be a point. Wait, they didn't? Of course not. It's all in there in Rebirth 2. Oh. I see. Huh. Did they tone it down? Yeah, NIS does, like, yeah. Huh. The only thing removed from Rebirth 2 is the characters, NISA, Gust, which got replacement companies, Red and someone else. No changes, I see. Not at all? Oh, interesting. It's certainly a thing. It sounds like this ending is very divisive. It sounds like this is a divisive ending. I mean, I'm mildly aware of it. Mildly. And I just assume... It's either, like... It's either, like, metal as fuck. And, like, holy shit. Or, I've heard some people basically imply it feels... There it is, forced. There it is. There it is. Forced. Very, like, out of nowhere. Very, crazy. Shock factor. Very crazy for crazy's sake, rather than make sense. And then other people are like, oh shit, that's metal as fuck. I don't even totally know what the ending is, but I get the vibe, right? I don't know, it's all the same. Whenever people talk about, like, a certain sort of shock factor, like, fucked up twist in the game, it's all the same lines of some level of thing. Who's up ringing their Elden? Why does that sound, like, inappropriate? Hi, Lene! I was just trying to figure out what the release date was. It was not as long ago as I thought. Do you know MK2 was the game Kenji Inafune advised on? Well, clearly when we do No Neptunia November, the game I don't want to play is the very, very first one on the PS3. That's the one I most interested in is speaking of games I have multiple copies of and I should unload, I definitely have like 3 copies of this game, and 2 of them are their collector's editions. And I have 2 copies of MK2, and they're both their collector's editions. 2 are the collectors? Yeah. Yeah, 2 of them. One of them's plastered with reduced price stickers from GameStop. There's like 18 billion of them on it. It was like $60, now 50, now 40, now 30, now, you know, now 35, now 30. That's one of the ones I bought. The other one is much more clean than that. It's okay, I'll use this all to fund my disc station hobby, really. This series is 16 years old. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds about right. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that sounds about right. The only other, like, when GameStop goes kaput, do you think those obnoxious stickers will add value? If they do, it won't be for a long time. I think my answer is no, until GameStop has been out of business for like 20 to 30 years. Then maybe. Maybe they will at least not reduce value, but then people will start looking at them as like a charming cultural piece, you know? Does Fry's electronic sticker add value? I don't think so, but I think like a Toys R Us sticker on an NES game does. You know what I mean? If you have an NES game and it has a Toys R Us sticker on it, I think Toys R Us is like culturally relatable enough to the unks that that's just part of its history now and it doesn't really devalue it. Right now, a GameStop sticker is like a blemish. But after a certain point, if that shit was really plastered on there and old as shit, I just stopped peeling them off because I'm like, yeah, let's be real, Pahi, it still devalues it. Yeah, I think no matter what, it does devalue it, but how much it devalues it, I think can vary. In fact, I know, like if you're selling sealed product, which I don't even fuck with. I know if the product is sealed, the price sticker is considered like part of the sealing and it doesn't really devalue it. It sort of then becomes about how the shrinkage is still on it and how the box inside the shrink wrap is and dumb shit like that. And the sticker doesn't necessarily devalue it, but the sticker needs to be in good shape. It gets weird. Fuck, sealed collectors, man. I can't be fucked to make a mint condition, never breathed on shrine. Give me that dank, gross, gritty shit. It's actually a problem trying to buy like semi-damaged stuff, because anyone who has something that is even remotely close to good will just call it near mint on eBay and mark its price as much, and people won't admit that their shit should be a bit cheaper until it's like truly fucking destroyed, if that makes sense. Everyone's trying to appeal to the mint buyer. It's like it's got the opposite problem with when I buy shit from Yahoo Japan auctions, where they'll call everything in like junk condition and it will be like fucking pristine. Like if something is considered junk on the aftermarket in Japan when I'm buying a game, it could be anywhere from junk to like 95% perfect. Whereas if I'm buying something on like Western auction stores, if it says near mint, it could be anywhere from perfect to 95% junk. It's like so fucking annoying. Like I don't know. It's fine that like this cardboard is like totally mulched over here and mulched over there and mulched over there. And like I take, you know, same thing going on here, and I take this out and there's like a crack on the top, and then I take out the disc and it's like relatively scratched. There's no way I'm going to be able to convey the scratches. And like the manual's a little warped. But when the listing says near mint, just a couple small little dings and nicks, I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's like beat to hell in a lot of ways. Just say that and I'm happy with it. I get, you know? It's so annoying. Corner squished 1 millimeter, minus 90% value. There's like a critical mass when it comes to sealed collecting where it does feel that way. If you're, don't even get me started on like PSA ratings and shit like that. But if it's like, if you're getting your shit graded, the difference between it being graded in a way that matters and a corner being crunched and it not being worth grading anymore is like seriously sometimes 90% of its value, yes. Because when it comes to like perfect sealed collectors, it's like just a bunch of fucking rich people trading assets and trading a speculative value amongst other people who want to speculate that value. It feels like it's a niche within a niche that isn't even worth, like, fucking with. Yeah, Neptunia. Yo, what up, Beryl? Yeah, I was just talking about how last year I did no Neptunia November. It was an event where I didn't play a single Neptunia game for all of November. And, you know, I'm just been thinking about how I should celebrate next year. Neptunia is the game I'm the biggest fan of. No, the biggest fake fan I am of. Like, there's no game I'm a bigger fake fan of. I own all the Neptunia games. I adore Neptunia. I've got merch of Neptunia. I got figures of Neptunia. I got tapestries of Neptunia. I've never played a Neptunia game for more than a few hours. I've played a tiny bit of Rebirth 1, a tiny bit of the original. I played, like, an embarrassing amount of producing perfection. But if you know any of the Neptunia games, that might be the only one that's super not worth playing. And that's it. And that's it. No, it's okay. The gameplay is kind of ass. No, I think I'd like it. It seems like at least with the Rebirth games, it seems like a serviceable game if you're into, like, turn-based RPGs and, like, whimsy. It seems like a whimsy game rather than something to take too seriously. But, which is up my alley. And I've wanted to play them sometime. Maybe we'll do it during this year's No Neptunia November. Look forward to what games I won't play that month. Given those shmups... Wait. Play the Neptunia shmups and see if they're worth playing. Given those shmups were just made by their Western branch, which doesn't even make games. I think I've seen one of them, yeah. Yeah, the girls are cute and the story is fun, but the combat is... yeah. This is why... I am $100 deep in. I want the other Sleep Collection figures. You want to know what, like... Can I find, like, the figure I want? The figure I want. Because I've got the Nep one I want. But, like, the final... The other figure I really, really want is... Hold. There it is. I want this one. I want this figure. But not only was it pretty expensive when it came out, but it's only gotten more expensive. And out of all of the Sleep Squad figures, the Waking Up ones, this is one of the ones that went hella up in value. This one is, like, worth more on the aftermarket. I got the Neptune one of this, which I like a lot, but yeah. Yeah, biggest fake Nep fan ever. The combat is fine, it's just turn-based game. The real issue is that they expect more grind than they really should. You gotta get that classic RPG energy, though. You know? You gotta go hard. I think I saw... Pre-owned. Oh. This looks older. This definitely looks, yeah, 2015. It's crazy how good we've gotten at figures that I look at that and I'm like, that's like last gen shit. It's cute. I like Blanc. I like Whiteheart. There's not many characters I dislike, to be fair. The combat in PS3 Nep first game is not fine, and that's why that's the one I want to play the most. Because it looks like dog. That's why I want to bust out the PS3 copy. From my experience with V2, the game has very odd difficulty scaling. We'll find out when we cross that bridge, surely. I just remember what little I played of... here's my experience with Rebirth 1. I played it, it was chill, everything was going beautifully, and then early on you have to fight Noir, and she beat my ass. Does this sound like the normal experience of Rebirth? Game introduced, you get to run around, you're doing great, you're beating people up, yay Compa, yay Nep, yay, I don't remember who the other person, oh god, Iffy. Yay, this is great. I get to Noir. She fucking kills me. Like, it's not even close. That's about where I stopped. I went, we'll play this some more later. That was great. I just need to grind a little bit. And I turned off the game, and I've never played it since. That was on the Vita. The level check is a plateau, then a vertical wall. Yeah, yeah. Did you grind enough? Battle system of OG NEP MK2 is also basic and exploitable, though. I can't. That's what I'm saying, Wolsk. I love Iffy. I can't believe I was like, Top 5 best girls, Iffy, Uni, and Nep are in there somewhere. And then you'd have to, like, make me think of the last two. Hold on, I can get there. I do like Blanc. Is she worth top 5? Whatever the case, those 3 are... Well, I guess that makes them the top 3, doesn't it? Yeah, Iffy's great. I love Iffy. She's pretty peak. I need to grind a little bit being 8 hours. I might have even beaten Noir, whatever the case. I did not play much further past that, no matter what. I got my ass thoroughly beat. Nepgear is nice, but don't ask fans what happened in MK2 and why. Yeah, that's yeah, we were talking about that earlier. In part because of why, it was like, why does MK2 have an M rating? And, I'm assuming a little bit of it was that ending, but it's also like, NIS America sure took funny liberties with the writing, apparently, is what was being said. I am definitely aware that, MK2 gets weird if you want it to. It's so funny. I love how everybody has a different opinion on it. It's like, yo, it has my favorite ending hands down. It feels forced and dumb, and it's so funny are now like the 3 takes. It's not funny at all, what the fuck? I couldn't see if it's like morbid and hella fucked up. I can see it being funny in its existence and how like out of nowhere it gets. I could see like laughing at it and being like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, what the hell? I don't know though. I don't know. Basically, it should have been canon. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, I want all the waking up figures. This one's pretty good. I don't have a strong affinity with Nepgear, but you know, I still want it. I want the Blanc. The Blanc is good. Where's Iffy? No Iffy figures. Just fucking kill me, dude. And then there's a Nep one. I've got the Nep Sleepy figure, but that one is like... Well, I just won't zoom it in. But it is the most aggressive of the lot. This is definitely the most aggressive one. Are you not on here anymore? Where are you? Oh, let me do that. How about that? Where are you? Yeah, this is the one I have. There it is. That's the one I have. Sister versus Sister is there. Wait, hold up. I played all of them on Steam and haven't played them except Rebirth 1 on PC. Wait, Sister versus Sister is just Rebirth 2, which is just MK2, right? Like, Sisters versus Sister is them releasing the same game a third time, yeah? No? No? Really? I feel like I asked this before. So they actually made a new game? Neptunia's retro? I refuse, but also... You know, I've come to terms that for the sake of communicating with others, retro can be anything past a certain number of years. And I can just pretend that's true for the sake of conversation, but in reality, in my heart of hearts, I don't agree. It's not that good, but it's a sequel to the end of 2 for some reason. The End. When you say The End, you mean the crazy one? It's a sequel to the fucked up end? Is that what I'm getting? Yep. What? Okay. Well, clearly everything worked out. I don't know what happened. I don't want to know. I want to find out one day. But like, Nepgear's right there, so clearly everything worked out. Clearly everything's chill. Where is she? Yeah, she's in the party, so everything clearly is fine. Must have not done anything too permanent or fucked up. He doesn't know. I don't. That's the problem. I don't. There's an imposter in their midst. Let's just say the Nep team ran out of ideas for a sequel a long time ago. Oh, trust me, I don't I don't have to play them to not know that. I don't need to play them to know that. I just know that. Like that shit I'm just yeah. Yeah. She isn't popular enough for a figure somehow. Nepgear? We're talking Nepgear? I thought she got a few. Oh, unless you mean Iffy. Looked up Iffy. Looked up Iffy because I couldn't remember ever seeing her, and how the fuck is she not more popular? Hang on real quick. Iffy. My figure collection. I almost feel certain I know she doesn't have a figure because of this. See, this is just stupid. See, this is just fucked up. Empty. Figures? None. Like, that's weird, right? Like, imagine having an IP that you clearly treat as a waifu-generating machine, and you don't capitalize on it. I feel like I haven't seen her much at all. Yeah. That's because everybody's wrong. I'm pretty sure I have this tap. Can I click on that tapestry? Neptunia tapestries tend to go wild, and I tend to have a bad sense of what's too wild. It's just an undressing tapestry. We'll just go with that. This one right here. Yeah, there we go. It's calling it not safe for work, and it's probably not safe for work in the very literal not safe for work at work sense, but it's not like... doesn't show anything. I've never been big fan on If, but to each their own. Hikanua, -2 points. -2 points. I'm gonna let you know that shifted you 12 places on the Pahi Power rankings. Or the PP rankings for short. Yeah, get the fuck out! No, I'm kidding. Dude. When did I do that? Well, when the fuck did, like... I recall somebody raided me and me yelling, now get the fuck out to them, and I feel like you instigated it. It haunts me that I can't remember. I don't remember what it came from. As this like funny bit I ran where I just yelled at someone to get the fuck out of my stream. Waiting for the FromSoft Nep mascot. Oh, From-chan! What would they be called? From? Just From. Like, if we can call... Frummy. Frummy. Ooh, I don't know. Frummy sounds like... Frummy sounds inappropriate. I don't know why it sounds not okay. I'm drawing a blank on their name, but you thank someone who subbed for the raid, and then you proceeded to talk about their stream. Yeah. Frothy-chan. Steam Deck-chan. We need to bring more into the fold. Actually, you know what? We're not allowed... Oh, you're right! Hang on, I'm sorry. This is really out of pocket. This is important to me. Sorry, forgive me. This is extremely important to me. You're right, Uni does have her, like... strapless bikini armor mode. Wow, I was so foolish. It was right here the whole time. The best outfit was hiding in plain sight. And I just chose not to look. Name starts with an I, maybe. Was it Luna? No hours? Yeah, I played only the first one. Yeah, playtime 1 minute. I played the first one on the Vita. everything I played of Neptunia, I played either on the PS3 or Vita. I own, like... I've bothered to buy every single Neptunia Collector's Edition that has ever come out day one, all the way until they did Reverse. They did Reverse on the PS5 only, and their Collector's Edition was a very, very, very short print run, and I missed it. And then from then on out, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm pretty sure that this is just the same game for the third time. Fuck this, dude. And I stopped buying Neptunia games around then. I still got a couple of them afterwards, but I've stopped being a diehard get all of them ever since Reverse. I have an approximate memory of everything, so you can think of the name of the chatter that is similar to Inzoi. Well, since we can't think of who the chatter is, it sounds like they did in fact get the fuck out. It sounds like I got my wish. I think it was a bit, but I don't remember. When Idea Factory International submitted Sister vs. Sister at ESRB, they got T but forgot to apply the harsh language label. After like a month, they patched the game to remove any swearing from English by doing sentence mixing with existing lines. Wait. They patched the game to remove any swearing from English by doing sentence mixing with existing lines. You ever hear of a YouTube poop? I mean, I know what a YouTube poop is. I never really watched them. Did they like cut it off, or wait? I'm not gathering what you mean by mixing with existing lines. Imagine that, but it's not a poop, and they're trying to cover up the word bastard or shit. Wait, I don't understand what you mean by you. I guess I don't understand at all. I don't know what you mean at all. Oh, they edited voice lines. Oh, I thought we were talking about the written dialogue. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about voice lines. So it'd be like, what the shoot? Like that. I can't believe that this Nep is going to, you know, like just like a random, like out of place soundbite. My gosh. I love that. That's great, but not funny. Oh my. What the? Can they just. What happened to you, Idea Factory? Did I ever mention? Like, I've always said this, and I mean this with my heart of hearts. Idea Factory has always been a slop company. They have always made slop. The quality of their slop ranges from high to, you know, they have high highs in slop and low lows in slop, but they're ultimately a slop company that sometimes hits an underappreciated niche and does it. Freaks, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Hope the tournament went well. Welcome in. Hope the Smash Bros. Ultimate Tournament went chill. We're playing Touhou eventually. We'll see when that happens. Welcome in. At least they aren't stuck in mobile hell. Yeah, this is why I talk shit to Idea Factory endearingly. Like, I say it from a place of respect, right? I'm like, at least they know what they are, which is not amazing game designers, and they find the thing that they think they could market, and they just fucking send it down mid, you know? But, like, yeah, I think they don't make very good games, but their games aren't bad enough that sometimes they strike gold, and sometimes, like, brain stopped. Sometimes they strike gold, and sometimes they just hit a niche that is underserved and has enough appealing aspects, right? Everyone's cute in Neptunia. Everyone's cute, and the dialogue seems really whimsical and playful. As long as the game is okay, that's gonna serve someone. Me. It's me. It's me. Yeah, at least they're not making mobile games. At least they're being experimental. but they're slop endearing, you know? I see. Oh, he checked my previous message. Oh wait, I think I hold up. Oh god, I gotta hold on. There it is. Oh god, Insig. Yeah. Wow, that was a long time ago. 4 years ago. Also, yeah, Moto Monogatari. I bought this Moto Monogatari for the... did I buy it for the PS4 or the Switch? I want to do this sounds crazy given how many games I played, but I want to just do like another compile-a-thon when I do all of my dumps for the disc stations. And Puyo Puyo Dungeon came out after compile-a-thon, so there's a nice big RPG to play. There's like a lot of cool shit still to explore where compile just crashed and burned and did dumb shit. But yeah, where's the purchase? Where's my stupid ass Zen Market purchase? I'm gonna have to sit down and do a scan of like every single thing here. I'm gonna have to fucking figure this shit out because I am now the proud large question mark owner of every PC98 disc station. And now that I bought it, oh god, I'm scared. Alright, there we go. Everybody check out Insig. I think they were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The other day. They came by and raided. Maybe they were testing some things. I think they were making some, they said something on the Discord about ultra rares. Probably has something to do with that. Get the implication. They're gonna do a VTubing thing soon. They're probably kind of sick. Now, yeah, now get the fuck out. Why did I don't remember why I said that. Oh! Right, because we were making a joke that they were paying for me shouting them out. Right? And I was like, I met the quota, now get out. Like, or some shit. I just like, cause like, they just fucking raided me and I just shouted, now get the fuck out afterwards. Whoop. Waltz definitely instigated it though. 100%. So stupid. So good. Ricardo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. This is fine. You know what else is fine? Touhou Labyrinth. Let's open that bitch up, huh? We're gonna open some Labyrinth. I think, like, you know, Mr. Machete, mad upset, dude. We are well past the 2-hour mark. Mr. Machete is holding a comp that is bone dry. Is like, it is time for your mandatory glass fill, piss, and game. In that order. And I'm gonna be like, no, I need to pee, and then I'll fill the glass. And then they're like, you best wash your fucking hands then before filling that glass. And I'm like, yes, Mr. Machete. It's tough out there. There we go. Wow. I think I didn't do as much of a clean sweep on I think I left a lot of loose ends this time around because I actually did like a floor and a third. So we'll see how that goes. What up, Dita? Hope you're doing good. We have a new VTuber game, Fortnite. Yo, you want to do Fortnite next week, Wolsk? Oh, right, we were delaying it 2 weeks from now. You know, actually, I was about to say, clearly I need to send that into the group chat, but I know exactly how that's gonna go. You'll probably agree for the sake of the joke, and Volant will agree earnestly, and then Ovi will be like, no! And that will be the end of it. Right, this game does hate getting alt-tab, that is true. But we're gonna have to alt-tab for the Piss Boys video, you know? The Piss Boys meeting. Ovi will be like, I'm not cringe. That is okay, like, she can say a lot of things about why she doesn't want to play Fortnite, but she doesn't need to literally lie. She can say, I don't like it, it's a cringe game, to deflect. She can say a lot of things, but she can't just actually lie. Like, she might be the most cringe of all, you know? She might be the cringe lord. So that's crazy. That sounds like what Ophi would say. That sounds about right. It's crazy too, because like, if there's anyone who I think would have the highest affinity with a game with like Fortnite, it would be like Little Hip and With It Crazy Zoomer Ovi. But unfortunately, she's on that like counterculture grind set where she has to hate it because, you know, because that's what you have to do. Fortnite is jingling keys distilled into a video game. Bro, have you played it? You don't even know. I'm like over here wanting to play a battle royale. And it's like, you have fallen into Darth Vader's zone. Play the mini game. Find the 4 keys buried in the 5 and I'm like, bro, there's like 50 people shooting at me. What's going on? It's like, come to me and talk to me for a whole potion. Defeat me for my lightsaber. And I'm like, I need to run away. Quickly jump into my Honda Civic. We need to get going. It's like, what the fuck is going on? It is like, it is just overload. It is just too much. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get a drinky. And I'm gonna hope that the TTS isn't broken because I spent over an hour rebuilding my audio connections. And balancing the audio. Naruto is there for some reason. I'm so glad we get to live in a world where I get to experience my greatest fantasy. Which is playing as SpongeBob and shooting Goku in the fucking head with an AK-47. That, like, isn't that crazy that that's just a thing you can do now? Isn't that wild? Isn't that a little bizarre? Oh, my text-to-speech isn't... Hold on. Speaker bot is opening. Where's voice? Hang on. Button? Oh, don't do that. Oh, ooh, yes! Oh, thank God it's not broken. Thank goodness. All right, cool. All right. So sad we never got to play the Funko game together. Hey, it's never don't never say never. Funko game. What a disgusting... Oh my God, it's still around. Of course it's still around. It wouldn't just disappear. How the fuck do you manage to be mixed? It shouldn't be mixed. It should be an atrocity. Sorry, I just need to jump over. Is this... Oh my God. How much it... $35?! That's as much as a Funko Pop! Jesus Christ! Absurd moments make the game shine. It's great fun to play. Far better than it has any right to be. Jesus. Okay, so this implies somebody actually fucking bought it. Not worth the grind. A game with potential that falls short due to the weight of many small and large flaws. I bought this game for $7.50. Oh yeah, we asked for keys! Right, we asked for review copies! Right. Hey, they're fucking lost, dude. They're lost. I know I would have just been over there screaming, this game is so fucking good! Every time, like, something broke. That's why they went bankrupt, fucking idiots. Yeah, imagine. Dude, oh, look at me, Funko Pops. You know, they could have respected their streamers, influencers even. With our influence, they could have been on the map. Dude, they had like... I think I might be out of touch, but I don't think I am. When I say, at Anime Expo, they had like a full showroom floor in the main industry hall. And all I could think was like, bro, you're in enemy territory. What the fuck are you? You paid to be in enemy territory. Get the fuck out. What are you doing here? Like, this makes no sense. Who are you trying to... I don't... anyways, I'll see y'all in a bit. I'm gonna go pee. Have a good pee as well. Let us join hands in the toilet. Not in the... around the toilet, hopefully. What?
Piss Boy live action movie.
In the toilet. Got it Pahitchwide 1.
Let us all join hands as we all piss into the toilet in unison.
Propane.
Also make sure to wash your hands.
Fuse the piss streams together into one mega laser piss.
It's kind of hard to come up with something new to say during these meetings. We all know that we are meant to piss. It gets kind of boring. Why, Kay? Maybe I need to drink more weird drinks to piss different colors. Or piss in the ball pit. Do you want to piss in the ball pit?
Just spam emotes until Piss Boy voice has a seizure. When will Pahi play a Neptunia game? I want him to play one so bad. But specifically, Neptunia PP. It is absolute perfection.
You know, why isn't there a ball pit in the Piss Boy's meeting?
Thinking noises.
The piss is stored in the ball pit.
I wasn't expecting the Neptunia PP to come up with an actual game. You know, I guess PP was within us all along.
Oh, I hate this. PP.
You hate PP or the piss ball?
We could start reallocating funds, and we could get a ball pit installed. Stall 2 hasn't been in use in ages, and we could do with some renovations.
What?
Boys.
Sounds good. Let me get my sledgehammer.
Bus, 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 bus.
I spent my whole time in the piss boss meeting pissing in the first stall. Slay, girl, I am gonna scream.
Only if it's better than the Twitch ball pit.
The Twitch ball pit kills people.
It makes them wish they were dead, that's for sure. With their permanent injuries.
Poi vara Brian Nansa Noi Apple, taking Fati Gioi. Avoid Fido. Is has studied, and most importantly, soy. Cha.
Piss Boy's meeting almost
Amcha
over
and
now.
snow.
Don't
Not
worry,
say
I'll
soy
just
cha
check
da
if any
te
of my
pico.
skips got an update.
You know I am learning how to to use this voice? It's so quiet, yet so weird. Who the fuck? Who has this voice?
Piss boy meeting almost over, no.
Do we want to introduce something as unhygienic as a ball pit to our pristine bathroom, though? Pahi, why isn't there a ball pit in the piss boy meeting?
Because
Don't worry, we will have a respectable ball pit that will properly tell you it will kill you instead of lying and causing unnecessary
this is
harm.
a place of serious business, and you're proposing introducing a toy.
Vomit in the ball.
What? Fuck.
Hola, mga kasani ko dolls. Yo soy un piss boy hablando en el chat de Pahi Channel
The-
Spray Padoro comment.
the obvious comment to say is don't pee in the ball pit, but for some reason saying vomit in the ball pit just jump scare. I was waiting for the obvious one and I got surprised.
That's a real song, BTW.
Vomit in the ball pit? It sounds like a good song. Shit, dude. Do. What the fuck? Why couldn't...
Truck's doing the pissing. Truck's doing the pissing.
Why was she
If a
incapable
ball
of
pit
saying...
is just a mere toy, then why can I not walk into Target and buy a ball pit right now?
How often does that happen when I'm gone? You said also Merry Christmas, Pahi, and she went and then just like fucking died. Like what?
Merry Christmas, Pahi.
Is that just how that works? Do you guys just have to deal with that in my absence? I haven't seen that. That's fucking crazy.
Pay high.
Wow. Surprise.
It happens a few times. It bothers me that Pahi has to stop speaking to hear.
Why does it? I don't like talking
She is
over
allergic
people.
to the Christmas spirit.
I don't like talking over people.
Worlds, one-on-one. One fun.
Oh,
One
sneezy.
saban. Amabaj Garslega. 111 day.
Shit. Oh
No
yes.
Christmas, only happy holidays.
That's the good shit.
I want to hear what Pahi has to say. Bless you, Beetabu.
No, you don't. Why did she go full anime character? Bless you, Butama.
Pahi loves Christmas. Everyone likes Christmas, but happy Halloween.
Don't worry, you get to hear what Pahi says for like 5 hours the moment I change this scene. Oh shit.
The piss boy voice can do Spanish, mais est-ce que tu peux parler en français aussi, Pong? Je crois pas que tu peux. Piss.
Yeah, that sounded French enough. But was it French? I don't know. Why is she so good? Yeah, you got like a gamer. I think the stall girl that speaks like low tone, that was perfect, really. Nice. That's good. Yeah, because the girl in the stall, she should be able to speak Japanese, and you should be able to even like use kanji in Ghana, and she'll be able to read it. The girl you got, it's possible she can do most languages, but in that versatility comes sometimes she just breaks. Like a couple of them, you just make them say, Merry Christmas, Pahi, and they go, and then just die. So that's the trade-off. I'm telling you, a Piss Boys meeting revamp and a Jackie gotcha. I want it to come soon. We're gonna unveil the biggest revolution in piss industries. You know, we got a huge contract coming. That should bring in a lot of new money. Should be able to update this estate. Oh, controller? Oh, I'm not clicked in. Wow, we didn't crash while I was tabbed out. I keep saying boy and it doesn't work. Yeah, you should probably... I know it's disappointing, but the BOY might get you further. You know? That might be sad, but I recommend. Let me change the formation so I know that that's the Terror Squad and that's Chen. There we go. I don't remember where I left off. Did I change my category? Am I in Touhou now? Am I a Touhou streamer? No, I'm a Just Chatter. I did a whole retro stream the other week and just chatting the whole fucking time. And I was like, oopsie poopsie. Let me get the game. Is this the game music knob? No, it's not. This is. But boy doesn't spell a real word. B-O-Y. That's probably what he'll do. Just random shit. I keep saying piss boys because piss boys. It's in the name. I mean, it's tough out there. Only a true piss boy would know that says piss boy. And not piss boy. Bye. If only I had 1% of Pahi's chatting power. If only you had 1%. Then you'd be on the bottom of the retro achievements leaderboard. But you'd look cool doing it. No. Fuck. It is, in fact, one of my 3 superpowers. In fact, it's the superpower I'm most transparent about, you know? I give that one for free. Now, the other two, stick around and find out. I'm telling you, one day. I'm pretty sure this dude completely munches my butthole, so I might want to be careful. Gold Rush. Oh, rare metal detector. Beep, 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 beep. That wasn't strong enough. It's okay. I'll do rare metal detector with Satori. Oh god, they have all the oh no. Oh, that's the opposite of good. Oh. Oh. If I do that, you're terrored. Giga Flare. I feel like using a spell from you is like too much. What if I just punch? Wow, you punch really hard. Gold Rush, rare metal. More experience? Sure. Nice. I think I'm happy with having Nazarene in front because if I'm just searching around, she'll expend her. She'll like do everything she needs to do and then she can fuck off, you know what I mean? I don't remember this. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Alright, this will get me home quickly. It's fine. Oh, this thing. This thing. Yeah, that ain't no way. Please kill me quickly. Did I bench Marissa? That's crazy. But makes sense. Just kill me. Tree, kill me! Kill me! It won't kill me anytime soon. Hey, so how's your guys' day doing? Let's put that superpower to work so I can keep hitting go. She's probably light enough to bench, plus she flies. Dude, I want to find a picture I found where somebody drew Reimu looking at Marissa. Like they were both like really close, standing next to each other, and it was supposed to be their canonical height based off of what we know. Marissa is fucking tiny. I know this is like a thing people who are in the weeds know, but like she is like a short shit. As God intended, yeah. She had a pretty permanent place on my team, but... And she's going to come back. Like, the fact that Marissa is benched is crazy. But she's going off the bench as soon as Utsuho. Wait, I benched Kaguya too. Who the fuck are my... Right, Hina and Utsuho are my wide AoEs. I might bench Reimu instead. But instead of who? Well, Marissa's the one I've invested the most into somehow. But... level unification... At level 25, Marissa's hat makes her seem taller. Same with Clown Piece's hat has on her. Yeah, that's fair. That checks out. But I need... Mystia can do some goofy shit. Komachi, I think, also needs to stick around for a bit. Ah, fuck it. Where are you? I'll take Reimu back. Does this make my team... Oh, average level is still 25. I cheated 2 levels. Wait, so if I need the average to be 25, It looks like I can cheat it a little bit by having some units not 25. That's really funny. So I can level unification, 25, and then I can level, like, let's say hypothetically, specifically Hina. And if I do that, my unified level is still 25. Oh. Oh no, it brought down people's levels to compensate. Satori's 24 and Utsuho is 24. Well, you still get the idea. Even if it's gonna even it all out. Whoops. Even if it's gonna even it all out, it does mean that I can min-max to the things that matter. Oh wait, no, Satori just can't get to level... Oh, she's level 24 whether I like it or not. My bad. Alright, that makes sense. And Utsuho is the same case. Wow, you really can cheat this. Never mind. I was just mistaken. There you go. Be a higher level. You can cheat a bit since you can level past, spend the stat and skill points, then de-level. Yeah, I did notice that. I'm honestly thankful I don't need to fuck with managing that over and over and over and over. This game has so many good quality of life ideas. It's nice that the only thing they're doing wrong is the UI at times, but I really have few complaints outside of that. Hello, I'm ready to get my ass beat. I shouldn't have had this as my lineup. Ooh, it's hard to walk around here. All the roots and ivy here make it hard to get a good foothold. It might be my imagination, but the growth of the vegetation in this area seems to be fiercer than normal. Now that you mention it, here's why. Oh, is that the last one? It's either the last or second to last. Patchy, join my team, please. The surrounding plants are growing at an absurd rate. It's enchanting the plants. Let's finish this up quickly. Also, yeah, it's oh, who died? Utsuho died. Wow. That's rough. Paralyzed lower mind. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to do the AoE heal with Satori. That's so funny. You can be someone else. And we'll do the AoE defense. Only attack down, that's rough. Terror and Shrink deals moderate damage. Terror and Lower Mind. I don't think lowering the mind is something I'm gonna get off. Wow, that's so much damage. Man, I really should have, thought about my formation. Let's go for it. Fuck it. Terror, Shrink. Terror, Spooky. Can crystals get scared? Oh, poison. That's no good. Time to debuff everybody. Let's see. Terror and Silence? I got the Silence, so that's good. I want the speed down, though, really. Pain flow. How much can I pain flow for? No, that's way too much, dude. This build is so dumb every time. We'll do it again. Yeah, Parsi took, like, negative damage as expected. Terror, Lower Mind. We'll try it anyways. But I'm assuming that's, like... Yeah, Terror. Oh, we got a Terror off. Wow. Okay. Let's do this then. Yeah, it wasn't much. Pain flow. Terror, Lower Mind. I want to lower the mind. Chen would just die if I brought her. You know what? Komachi won't die, right? Yeah, the fact that they're using magic means that Parsi and Hina will take actually negative damage. Like, not actually, but you know. Moderate chance for death. Let's hit it with the lower everything button. I need to concentrate on her, too. Poison, that sucks, because, you know. Getting the silence would be... Ooh, silence and heavy! Wait, that's big. Debuff. Damn, I don't have enough to take advantage of the heavy, though. Or can I get the terror off? No. How about I get terror off now? No. Well, let's do 1 billion damage. Yeah, 10,000 damage. Hang on, let's see if we can't just finish them off. No! If only they were still heavy. I am another who didn't really use Parsi. But I sure had a whole Hina team. Yeah, this is basically a Hina team. What Parsi is unbelievably bulky under these conditions. Like, I think Parsi fits right in, like, easy. But I think this is more... I think this is more a Hina team than a Parsi team, no matter how much I want to say otherwise. I can't believe that killed. Nice! Nature Fragment, Rosebush Robe, Affection Gem, Shining Sprout, Symbol of Faith, Training Manual. If you say so, game. We're collecting them at a good pace. A stone that aids in the growth of plants. Perhaps the library magician could lend a bit of it to the subterranean people. Plants don't grow well there. She's pretty stingy, so don't expect much. She usually gets mad just from me taking a few books from her without saying anything. I used Yomu for nonsensical physical damage. Yeah, I think... Yeah, Yomu was also on the list of people who dealt well being debuffed. And I like Yomu. I do like Yomu. I was thinking about running her when I don't run our boat girl anymore. I do still like Kogasa plus Kogasa plus Parsi, but what the last slot should be is up in the air. Because sure, I actually think Komachi is amazing synergy because her defense reductions are defense buffs, which is the only thing she's lacking in terms of survivability, so she just becomes a super tank. But yeah, why'd they give Marissa blue eyes? Does she not have blue eyes? Hold on, Marissa. What color are her eyes normally? Yellow? Maybe? Good old Zune, it's like not colored. Yeah, the very... let me see. Yeah, it should be yellow. It is a little weird. I think they're nice, but I also think it's... yeah, when you mention it, I'm like, yeah, that is a little wrong. It is a little incorrect when you point it out. I think it's nice, but it's not Marissa. Blue eyes, white Marissa. White Mando, white, yeah. Man, I don't know why I didn't slow down, but it doesn't matter. Let's hurry up and get hit. Doesn't Zune take a lot of flack for how inconsistent they are? I think Zune gets a lot of flack for how inconsistent everything is. I don't know if Marissa's eyes are one of them, but that is easily possible because it's always something that he fucked up, and reasonably so. All right. Do we have all of them? We don't have all of them. Oh, my wife is still stuck here at the library. She'll probably continue to be stuck there. Floor 7. I thought that was the last one. Me too. Me too. Did I clean out this floor? Pretty much. Yeah. And then I went up here and I only just started, like, attempting to fill out map so I can go over it again. Sometimes Yukari has purple or yellow eyes. That sounds, yeah. Neither of those sound wrong for Yukari, which, that seems incorrect. To be able to be like, oh, either or works, and it's like, well, hang on. Paralyzed. Let me just fucking Giga Flare them. Let me just Giga Flare them again. I shouldn't have done that. I just thought it was funny that I could. Satori's funny. I can't believe they're heckin' dead. There we go. Oh my, this place is a jungle. Literally and metaphorically, Jesus. Gold Rush. Single physical, magic attack. That didn't kill everyone. Gold Rush, Metal Detector. This one. Oh, never mind. Punch. Oh, it's dead. I, on the other hand, have blue or yellow eyes. What do you mean the other hand? Me and Marissa are a lot alike. We either have blue or yellow eyes. Clearly, depending on who you ask. Chen? Can it Chen? The answer is yes to the old question. Another of Rand's mysterious gates. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to seeing them around now. Tell us where it is. We'll avoid it for now. Okay, from here to here, then stretching to here and... So when do we actually recruit Rand, huh? When's that happen? That was a lot of damage to not kill them. Oh, right, you heal everybody. How annoying. And you buff everybody. How annoying. Fuck this. You get flared. Oh, I can't punch you. But can I miss? I'll just, oh my god, it's so girthy. Oh, Satori left. Yeah, Satori keeps dying. He had to live another day. Oh, I was never worried about that. There you are. I should have leveled. I didn't get my characters back up to max level. Super hard rye bread. I just kind of left them at their 25 level that I set. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay, good, it's a dead end. I just Gotta make sure all spots are checked. Ooh, lots of terror. Ooh. Oh my god, for fuck's sake, leave me alone. Wait, the only one that didn't have terror? Well, let's see if we can do large box, small box. Miss. Go figure. What a pain. Can we just punch? Can we just punch? Nice. Well. I am a terrifying group. It's sad how Kogasa's whole goal is to scare people. And yet I can't quite seem to make it work. I'm not scared of you, Jungle Vine. Hey, nice, you're scared. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, well that's fucked up. I mean, bop. I'm just gonna... Oh, right, she gets 1 billion, back from... heavy. Is Komachi your main wall? Yes, in my terror team currently, she's my main wall. Because she has an ability that makes all debuffs to her magic and physical defense buffs instead. And so the idea is I round start mass debuff, and then she gets mass buffed. And she becomes a better tank. Because she's like, not a great tank because her defensive stats are poor. Her HP is just really, 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 really high. So, you know. Is it not normal for Kogasa to fail at scaring people? Yeah, that's... You got me there. She's an affinity-based tank. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yo, what up, Boomgok? I rewrote part of my mod to be able to gracefully handle multiple PE sections with the same name, as well as catching them all to STD ordered, unordered map, so the multiple attempts access the same PE section will just be a hash table lookup instead of recalculating the offsets. Congratulations, or I'm sorry. Hell yeah. Is this the scuff mod you were today? Is this the scuff mod you were talking about the other day? Sounds like it's becoming on its way to less or more scuff. I don't have the know-how to know. But these all sound like good things. As a vibe-based listener, I'm gonna take a risk here and say congrats. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm taking a risk here. Bro. Concentrate. What if I inflict death? Yeah! Death is such a funny status ailment. Let's see. Okay, cool. A cute little dead end. Yeah, this place truly is the most labyrinth of my Touhou Labyrinth experience. Everything has some rhyme or reason or symmetry to it. This place, however, sucks. Ooh, 3 terror, which means now I can actually kill you all. Yeah, Jesus. That's crazy! That's how Parsi should go down. Shoes of happiness! Happiness. Let's see. Experience acquisition rate plus 6%. I can put that over here. It's a crazy thing to name your shoes, mind you. Absolutely nutty that you just can get away with a product named that. Concentrate, because why not? Oh, full terror! Wait, I don't have the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get back to Parsi. No, not the paralyze! No, not the fat buffs! No, not killing Parsi! Holy shit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Hold. Wait, has she not gotten a single turn? I don't think... That's fine. That was a crazy wombo that happened there. Oh, let's get everybody leveled up. New achievement. I've been awarded pride. I have that. A little too much of it, dare I say. Slightly too much of it. Alright, shrine. Level up all characters. Oh. Hero's medal. Learn skills. Is there anybody at like, okay, you're at 7, so maybe you can get a thing. Overheating, fighting spirit, mastered. And I want sheer force, so you get nothing. Kogasa. Maybe with Kogasa. What the hell are... Oh, I made you a toxologist. Toxic conversion. If the user is affected by an ailment, HP and MP will be covered to the strength of it. Toxic defense. When successfully inflicting an ailment on an enemy, the infect will be increased. So I think I want this, but I also think I want more points in... So let me see what I have here. I have... I think seeing how much now that I see that the goal here is to mass terror into Parsi being the murder, I think I could launder Kogasa into the tank by getting Astonishing Ghost Umbrella instead, because she's gonna apply the terror, and I think it's too slow to think I'll be able to circle back around and use her, because Parsi will erase the terror with her ability. Does that make sense? Let's, skill reset. Yeah, I think it's just too slow and optimistic. When in reality, I need her to live in between the turns there's no terror. But her actually utilizing it to punch again is super unrealistic. Yes. No reincarnation, though. Learn subclass. I'm really going hard on trying to make Kogasa fit in here. Toxicologist. Now, learn skills. Kogasa. So, she's gonna take reduce damage when people have terror. And that was the only thing I got. But I actually think what I want long-term is enhanced toxins and more points into spell that targets all enemies and can inflict terror and shrink, because Parsi's attack is also AoE for terror. So I think we get a point in there. I think we can work on leveling this up, and that is your job. And then your equips, Strange Meat Pie for terror, Legendary Blender for... that's not terrible, but I think it'd be better in part if she was just fat as fuck. If I do this, she gets like 100 more defense. Loses a little bit of everything, though. The affinities are nice. I don't think this is terrible. I think it's fine. Ah, it's tough. Is there any other good? Pride. What's pride? Whoa, what the fuck? Heroes medal. Pride. Head parts that can emit a Super 7/7 power beam. It can only hold one shot, but if carefully used, it can be used to snipe tough enemy leaders with its critically high damage. Gets you through the worst situations late game. I'm not sure what that's a reference to, but I appreciate it. Bone steak. Super hard. Super all stuff. Let's see. That has to be Super Robot Wars. I can see that. Yeah, getting some more mind on the board is good. You get pride, I suppose. You have too much attack. I need a... You're a physical attacker, right? Actually, I'm starting to realize if she's the physical attacker and Kogasa's the tank... Kogasa, congratulations. You're getting stripped of things. You can have pale wings. Do I have 36 defense? Do I have 36 magic? Mind. That is kind of a downgrade ultimately. But that's okay because you get the plus 24 attack, plus 24 attack, and the pride. There we go. I think that's probably better. It'll prevent me from getting sniped by a specific affinity. My spirit's still not very good, but you know. And it's all towards the attack. Repulsion orb adds heavy to effects. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, why not? For Kogasa... Yeah, I want you to be a brick. Is there anyone here that I'm treating as a brick, though, that I... Crazy Milk... Yeah, I'm really trying to get her to work. All right, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Formation. There we go. How's this music not gotten annoying yet? It's exactly fun enough to not make me want to just remove myself from play. Send myself to the remove from play zone. Yo, what up, Invert? I can confirm that it never got annoying. It's just shocking. I'm impressed. I don't know what they did. It has all the makings of something to drive me crazy. Great tree sap. Not that I think I would actually be like, this is driving me crazy. I wouldn't be that melodramatic, but it only started the annoying timer when you mentioned it. Yeah, it was good right up until I like acknowledged its existence. That's where I fucked up. Stop it. Terror. Miss. Get out of here. Cool. The same vibes as you're now manually breathing. You are now acknowledging the repetitiveness of this jingle. Yeah, I don't know. I can play a jank whack-ass old retro game and it'll have like an 8-second loop. There's been and I'm like, this is great, and I'll just play Friday the 13th for 8 hours. And I'd be like, wee, and it's actually just 8 seconds on repeat for a combined hours. If it isn't the Shrine Maiden, the Human Magician, hello, that voice. Oh, so you remember me? Oh, yo, what up, Kanako? What up? How you doing? Welcome. How could we forget with all the fuss you caused with Oku and all? What kind of trouble were you looking to incite now? Sanae's really mad at you. She always knows you and Suako both. She already knows that you both entered the tree. Oh dear, we've been found out. Looks like we can't return for a while then. A shrine where the gods don't want to go back to it because the Shrine Maiden's angry at them. Yeah, now that sounds like a really good one to worship at. As dignified as a puddle of mud. You see, that's the problem. Huh? What problem? You mean the whole dignity part? Yes, that part. Oh, not that I'm undignified. Not in the least. It's more that all the humans in Gensokyo are not particularly devout on the whole faith thing. So we were going to settle this whole mess in one shot and retrieve back more followers and faith from that. I get what you're trying to do, but... This isn't a bad deal for you either, Reimu. If humans start believing in gods again, your shrine will get more worshippers too. I see. Ooh, you're falling for a sales pitch now? No. Let's let them do as they please. As long as this incident's resolved, it doesn't really matter who resolves it. Kaneko's probably perfectly capable of handling the enemies around here too. I knew the Hikari Shrine Maiden would understand. In that case, I'll be heading upwards. Bye! Oh, right. Don't rat on me to Sanae, okay? I probably will. Whether we rat on her or not, she already knows Kaneko's here. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, like... Yeah. What are you're being silly. Oh well, whatever way it goes, it looks like it won't affect us badly. Let's just keep going. Thank you for your typically neutral explanation, ma'am. Bat, get spooked. That level I put in this is really lifting. I mean variance, but... Oh, but that one all is gonna terror both of them. Ooh. I'm upset. Oh, you're just gonna heal in place, huh? How much damage do I do now that you're... Oh my god. Just keep punching. Punch it to death. All it can do is heal itself. I can't believe there's a programmers meeting in my chat. You ever feel... you ever, like... feel like a spectator to two friends going at it about a topic you know nothing about? It's 2 a.m. at the Denny's. They're like freaking out over a Dodgers game and you're like, you're just like happy to see them getting along and talk about something, but you have like literally nothing you can contribute and you just have to sit there and take it. Not that it's like, you know, a problem. It just is what it is. Seriously, guys, we should nerd out on the Discord tech channel sometime. It's breaching containment. First it came from my general chat, now it's coming from my live chat. Yeah, I think the tech channel is a good one to add. I've always been a little... I guess against adding too many channels on the Discord. It's just like, why have 1 billion channels where people talk once a week when we can consolidate it all into games or something like that? And, you know, create a more lively space, even though it might not be exactly what you want to talk about. Although I gotta admit, I'm like half playing with the idea of making an Uma channel at the rate Uma consumes the video game section. But I think the tech channel is great because it's such a black hole of very specific and novel interests. Because some tech talk can spook people. Yeah, I was about to say, even I like participate in old machine and Linux stuff in there. And like people, and there are things people will talk about in there where I'm like, yes, I think. Cha-chan! Sorry, the stall out was because I had to pin a... There we go. Always on Touhou Tuesday will I always opt for a pin to be this. Jacket toggle. There we go. If the people can't consume existing vacant channels under a decent excuse, they don't get their own channel. Yeah, I don't know. I understand wanting to, like, want to filter. I guess it's a difference in philosophy, right? I don't think there's necessarily a right or a wrong way to do it, so much as I have a small community. If I need to further divide the channels down into what is ultimately a thing only 2 people are realistically talking about, if I need to filter 2 people out of a channel where 6 people are talking so they have their own space, what are we, for me, I feel like it's like, what are we doing? It's, I don't know, it feels like, what are we doing? Hairpin yoink. Looks, oh, I guess I gotta give something to get something is what I'm being taught. Can I give this the uppy downies? Oh, barely not. Can we not do this? Can you? Oh my god, you did 0 damage. How about this? Thank you. Jesus. People can create create threads too. Yeah, I like threads. I think threads are really cool. Actually, I've learned people don't know threads exist very well. And I don't blame people, but I like last CM Cup and Uma, I tried to nudge the conversation into a thread. And like, I think a lot of people just want to like drive by, show off their thing, and then and then peace out. You know what I mean? It's like, I got this role. They're not like really reading the channel. They just showed up and they just are excited to share a thing and then peace out. Which is chill. But it kind of creates this weird environment where you make a thread and there's a couple of people talking about it. And then somebody just wants to show up and say a thing. And I'm like, there's a thread. And then you feel kind of like a dick. But then the other person feels kind of like an idiot, but it's all pretty understandable. Yeah, and then threads hide themselves pretty quickly. And you're gonna be like, oh, I wonder in this tiny Discord if anyone's talking about this CM Cup in a thread when there's only 6 people talking, so it's tough. I don't know if I'm blind, but I always miss threads on mobile. Yeah, I always miss threads in general. So, you know, makes sense. Okay, so these are the ones that have low magic. VC exclusive text chat being even less known than threads. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how long VC chat has been around. But, I have, even on our Discord here, I have like a chat text section for the voice just because I don't think there was like the actual open chat at the time. And now I just don't think people know this exists. So I just leave it here as a relic as a time before open chat for the call existed. But I feel like I should probably get rid of this, you know? At least July 2022 this existed. Okay, yeah, I made the Discord before that, but I've just let this exist for the last 4 years. So there's that. Yeah, it's kind of a relic channel that I'm like, well, I don't think. What if I archive it right now? Hang on, do people use it? Oh, people kind of do use it. I'm gonna take it. Y'all gonna learn today. I'm gonna be a trailblazer. Permissions. Sync with defunct. There you go. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn about how Discord's features work. We're gonna have a slimmer Discord. I'm gonna funnel you all to mingle. Talk about things you don't like. No, I'm kidding. Magic missile. Nice. Gold rush. Cool, it kills. VC chat would be a pain to have to moderate. Yeah, luckily it remains. Like, it remains in the same way a non-VC chat. Yeah, like, it holds all the relics of before, you just, you know. Oh, there's even a muted chat? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if we're talking about people talking in it, though, and moderating that, that's fair. That's, fair. Fucking Billy. So I just saw the Pahi live messages. The more messages. What do you mean, where did Billy come from? Where did you come from, Odd Chicken? Eh? Hmm? I mean, actually, realistically, I assume, like, only 10% of the people who are watching are actively chatting, at best, right? You never know. Somebody could hear me right now, and you guys don't even know they're here. They're watching. They're listening. They're listening to me respond to you. Do you feel self-conscious now? Huh? You ever say you said stupid shit in the chat and I say it out loud? Are you now embarrassed that, like, Jim Lurker knows what you did? You thought it was just me and you and maybe, like, Chicken or some shit. But actually, Jim Lurker knows what you did. Knows what you ate at night. Because you told everybody what you ate at night. And you made a critical mistake. Because Jim Lurker is watching. Yo, what up, Tristan? I love how that always works for some reason. I always, like, make up this hypothetical lurker and at least one person's like, hey, now's my time to make my once-a-month message. I mean, you've messaged more recently than that, but you know. Just funny. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll just climb up here and get the backside of it, I guess. I don't know, dog. Pahi, loot me, please, in front of the lurkers. Ha ha ha, Patchy, you so pretty. Ha ha ha, take off your clothes. You happy? You satisfied, huh? Hi, Patchy. Oh, that's another dead end. I love this map. It is a mess. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Patchy gets all of the special treatment. Wow. Is it really special? Like, is a prisoner of war really getting special treatment just because it's different? You know? Sure, it's special treatment, but you know. Oh my gosh, it's so magic resistant. I need Kassen to punch it. Yeah, it has such low defense though. Man, this map sucks if you really want a complete map. Just following random ass trails into random ass areas. Mine down? Sure. Ugh, this probably isn't gonna do enough, is it? Oh my god, it absolutely demolished one of them. What the hell? Dude, the paralyzing shit has got to go. This map is great. I don't want to complete... I don't want to complete map. I want it to complete a map. That's fair. That is, I understand. That is valid. Yeah, I mean, here, despite my complaining, I am having fun running around. All you can do is heal. What's gonna happen? Do you like feeling pain just to get up and feel it again? When you gonna get up and take the long sleep? That's right, buddy. Have a nap. It's just so funny when you have an enemy that only knows big heal. Oh my god. Let me up. Yes. What do we got? Energy tank. That's Mega Man. That's just a Mega Man. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, and it's a health one. HP intake. There might be 6, 5, or 20 that can be found. The first one's obtained doubles your HP. Truly a lifeline, though the game is the hardest when you only have a few. You should see the softlock clip I have of this game someday. Oh yeah, once I see there might be 6, 5, or 20 and it doubles your max HP. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dumb. You're so right. Seeing a soft lock of this would be pretty amusing, I think. Alright, you get back in there, you get in there, you get in there. There we go. Even with being way more active here than anywhere else in my history of using this website, I still feel more lurker than non. Maybe just a holdover from my first decade on the site. I get what you mean. I don't know why I remember this, but I definitely remember like one of the first messages you ever sent was like a dono that involved the text. Effectively, probably won't talk much, but just enjoy the Rune Factory streams or some shit like that. I like hanging out. I was like, whoa, a secret lurker who thinks I'm cool. This is awesome. And then you never stopped messaging since. You know? Like, it's kind of funny how that works, though. Like, my brain reacts to anything directed to lurkers. Yeah. That makes sense. I lurk a lot, too, though. I get it. I, like, hella lurk. The number of times like people will raid and I'll be like, oh shit, how was this game? Because I was there and I was watching, but I didn't say shit. But like, I don't know, sometimes it's like, I don't know, Pahi, you show up and say shit. And I'm like, I guess. I'm a chronic lurker myself. Damn. It's my chronic disgusting yapping that sucks you out, I guess. I make myself an easy target. Clearly. This is my fault. What if I just misfortune on Satori? Then what, huh? Can I inflict dead? No? No. I tend to vary in my lurkiness. Yeah, I feel it depends on the stream. Like, that's the thing I agree with the most, though. It depends on the stream. If I feel like it is a game, like, there are two things that can facilitate me not lurking. Is there a topic where I think I can say, like, because I'm the sort of person who types a message 50 times and holds backspace and says, no, never mind. It was dumb, or I missed the timing, or I'm just talking about myself and no one gives a shit, or whatever 100 reasons I can think of. But if the conversation feels like I have something of value to contribute, or the game fucking slaps, and I have anything to say about it at all, you know, it's like that sort of shit. But if somebody's just like, I'm just tuning into somebody vibing to a puzzle game and they're just kind of talking about the puzzle game, I'm like, hell yeah, chill background noise. But if somebody shows up, I don't know, if I just show up and like the person's like, oh my gosh, Arburn is such a cool streamer. She has such neat art and it's fun to just hang out and lurk and shit like that. Then I end up like, I want to like type, I know, right? You know, I just kind of want to send that. And so the stuff like that, like the topic can drag me out. Maybe the game can drag me out. Also, I have like, an extreme respect for not backseating people, because I wouldn't want to do that, but I love talking about a game in a backseaty manner, if that makes sense. So it really depends. It depends on the dynamic. And then there's a level of comfort, right? There are certainly people I might be more friends with that I just want to yap to or at, that I'm really chill with showing up and being like, yo, what up, stupid bitch? You know, and then I go off into the ether. But if I don't feel comfortable with someone, I can't do my shoot the shit message and then kind of hang. I don't know, it's tough. Hi, Auburn, thanks for the raid. I was finishing my thought, and then I used you as a, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know, it's all over the place. Funny enough, I've been making a more active attempt at talking in people's streams, just because I don't know, I want to talk to more people with similar interests. Feel like despite my me streaming to converse with people more and to hang out more, I am somehow I'm slipping back into my reclusive habits, where I'm a chronic spectator of life and not a participant. So I've been yapping at people more whom I think are doing cool shit, or, you know, life's hard, talking's hard. Being a person's hard. In this society, in our Lord and Savior 2026, it's tough out there. No, I hope, oh wait, you were playing Touhou too? What the fuck Touhou were you playing? Wait, hold up. What were you up to? Well, I hope it was chill on this beautiful Touhou Tuesday. I don't get how people participate in chat of channels with hundreds of people. Yeah, you're like in a crowd. You're like part of a cheer. You're like rah rah, woo. I mean, sometimes. Yeah, I get what you mean. I also think this is how you get people who say really dumb out of pocket shit in those chats more often, because you know, you get the person who says something absurd, and then when the creator calls them out, they go like, oh, I didn't think you'd read this. You know, it's like, okay, well. I hate it. Yeah, the topic changing thing though. Yes, so much agree. The number of times people will go into like something I'm really interested in, like some sort of weird technical, it happens, it especially is upsetting when it's like a technical retro thing. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of very specific niche things I'm into, so I'm hanging out there, and then they just start bringing up compiled disc stations, and I'm like, oh my god, I have something I want to say about this, I'm so excited to hear somebody else talk about this, and I start typing away, and then they're like, so anyways, yeah, I went to the dentist yesterday, though, and I'm like, no, stop talking about the dentist, no, I'm too late, I don't want to seem weird, time to hold the backspace button. And not because they're currently talking about the dentist and because I can't pull the topic back into this like weird niche thing that I think is cool, but because now there are we are two chat messages deep into how much the dentist sucks, and then I'm gonna be in the middle of this dentist chat being like, I really like the short shmup they made on the second Windows release. I thought it was one of their best shmups. I think it's actually better than some of their console ones. Have you tried it? And it's like, Pahi, we're talking about the dentist. You know, like, I just realized right now, I hope I don't make people feel stupid when the topic hasn't changed. Like, the topic legitimately hasn't changed, and you send a message and I read it 2 minutes later and I say shit like, I don't remember what we're talking about. I hope that's not like discouraging or like hits people in a way where they're like, man, I'm just stupid. It's not you. I'm just dumb. In fact, the topic could be over with for like 5 minutes. Like, somebody right now can send a message that's like, hang on, let me think about something. You could just send a message being like, yeah, I lurk at streams all the time. I do want to try talking a little bit more. And I won't even know. Like, I will just assume it took me too long to read you. I'll just assume it's my fault. Because I do that all the time. Touhou 16? Your first, oh shit. Wait, you're playing a mainline Touhou? Hidden Star in the Four Seasons is a good main line. What made you decide to choose that one? Sorry, that's not supposed to be a like, what made you decide to choose that one? It's more like, you had a lot of choices, and that's a cool one to pick if that's your first main line. I think it's a good first one to play. I think it's a really good one to play. Hidden Star is pretty... I mean, the only gimmick is the shot type. Otherwise, a lot of it feels very smooth. It's a good one to start with, I think. I hate that shit. It's like pulling teeth. Shut the fuck up, Walls. I don't know why this popped into my head. And just quickly out of pocket, speaking of pulling teeth, I really wanted to sing the Dentist song by Owl City when I did karaoke. You guys missed out on that. Pahi's biggest fear is that one meme image of everyone turning around and giving you the look at the party. A little bit. A little bit. I mean, the nice thing is I acknowledge I can always be like, haha, oops, guys. My bad. We all make mistakes. Like, play it off like it's not a big deal, and then it's smooth sailing, you know? Why would you choose that one? Are you fucking insane? Because it's... Okay, honestly, Fireflies is the one I would probably go with, but I think the Dentist song is, too absurd. It's not my... I actually, out of all the Owl City songs, I kind of hate that one. I, like, love it, but I hate it. It is, like... It is extremely memorable. I'll never forget that song. But if you told me to name my favorite songs, I'd be like, man, fuck that song. I also mildly struggle now with hearing and typing at the same time, which I blame on my meds. Dang, that's fair. That's valid. It sounds like what happens to me when I'm in the Piss Boys meeting and I come back and I'm talking. That's more visceral, though. I guess that's not the same. I guess for me, it's like if you were talking to someone and you know, it's like getting cut off by TTS. I'm sitting here being like, hello, how are you all doing? And then TTS is like, the other day, I got, like, if somebody did that in front of me, I would just stop talking and be like, oh, okay, you have overbearingly taken the situation. That's okay. That happens, you know? I just stopped. I guess with typing, it's a little different. That's fair. That's rough. The sub-weapons, you mean? Yeah, the weather system. Yeah. Cherno with Spring is a decent combination. Cherno's funny in that game. She's, like, not great, but the fact that you can pair her with any shot type is really nice, and she's got, like, that good scatter. I guess giving her her season... Like, taking Cherno's season and giving it to someone else is like, ooh, I wouldn't do that. It's fine, you know, you gotta beat it with all the different characters and it's chill, but like, Cherno's shot type is silly. It's silly. Cherno base is chill. Gotta season the Cherno. Yeah, you both went to it. Yeah, the spray and pray. It's kind of nice for getting rid of jobbers early on. It's hilarious. You can just ignore tons of patterns for it. I might be, You're on the table. Oh, no. That's an old one. Where did that come from? I think that was the bus. Cherno will season that table. It's the strongest? Wait, is Cherno's shot type? Cherno's shot type is one of the strongest? Wait, that's crazy. So. Slightly toasted fairy. Fuck, dude. No, she's like second worst. Okay. I was about to say, I recall it being like not good, but having niche application and at least being good for like clearing jobbers. Second worst though, dang. I remember all I used was whatever made it so I could knife people or use my shield to kill people. It was like Summer. I would just use Summer Reimu, I think. Does that sound right? That game is weird. I just remember I would buzzsaw people with my barrier and I loved it. Oh, Summer is Cherno? Right. Right. Fuck, it's been a while. Whoever it is where I can do like 1 billion damage if I touch them with my barrier or something, and I like just spammed season on them, and you get a lot of season usage. It was like the really, really high DPS, kind of a high risk one. I don't, 16's cool. 16's a great one to play. I think that one's great. I mean, most of the Touhous are really good, so you'd be hard pressed to pick a bad one if you're already lost in the sauce. Because I don't think you need to be sold on the series. So, starting wherever you want works. But if I wanted to sell someone on the series, I'd be more picky. But 16's good. It's interesting to think how fairies work. Cherno's gonna outlive everyone by a lot. Yeah, doesn't that suck? Isn't that frustrating? Doesn't that make you fucking mad? To know that fucking Cherno is gonna outlive you? You're like, my god, that sucks. I'm gonna be dead and Cherno's gonna be like, ha ha ha! And I'm still here. For you are weak. And I'm strong, and I'm gonna be like, man, I'm stupid. She's hardly the only immortal around. Yeah, but like, stupid Cherno. What's all that gross moaning all about? Don't tell me you're trying to sound sexy. What an amazing thing to click into, Marissa. How? No, me? There we go. Is that what you take that? Is that gross? You know that wasn't me. That's my goat. Let's see. I think that voice came from behind the curtain of vines. Let's have a look. Yeah, that checks out. If someone's being, never mind. I'll just let you assume what was coming next. Hello, Mailing. Well, as they stepped through the mantle of vines, they were greeted by the sight of a massive insectivorous plant and Mailing's head popping out of it. Oh no. Reimu, Marissa, help me! That looks extremely comfortable. No, it's not. It's all gooey and slimy, and tentacles keep touching me everywhere. Finally, a good game! Let's go, A button! Help me out here before I can't get married anymore. Don't worry, I'm here for you, Mailing. I think you need to worry about not going into a coffin first. Surely that plant has digestive acids and all. I'm not okay on that front. The acid it produces seems to only be effective on insects without shells. I don't think it'll work even on humans, much less a tough yokai like me. I was wondering why you didn't look that desperate. Wait, how long have you been stuck there? Yeah, weren't you with Remilia and Sakuya? What happened? Can't you guess? You messed up and got caught by that giant plant. And the other two figured it'd be too troublesome to save you, so they left you behind. Sounds like something they'd do. If you knew already, then there was no need for you to actually say it. I'm gonna get the flamethrower. But what if it's like a good plant? What if they're what if they're like a uwu tentacle plant? Oh wait, this plant captures whatever prey approaches it with extremely fast vines and then digests them right after, apparently. And cutting or burning the vines just makes them regrow almost immediately. That's why they gave up and left. Anyways, it might be dangerous to get close. Oh, so we can't help you. Oh well, guess you're stuck there swimming. Wait, let me explain fully. Look at the roots of the plant. There are 4 super thick ones going into the ground. These roots probably extend really far. If you can find those roots, where those roots are sticking out in the ground, you can cut them off and you should be able to stop the regeneration of the vines and save me. Oh, that does sound troublesome. Well, we'll remember it, I guess. All we need to do is tear off those 4 roots. Hopefully they're all sticking out of the ground far enough to actually do so. Don't crush what hope I still have! Oh, it's a boss. I'm guessing it gets maybe weaker if I cut off the thing. I'm a person of culture. I just like Galgun. Yeah. Yeah, Wolska's just likes a normal game produced with a budget released to the masses on Steam. Now you, Patchy, you're weird. No, I'm... Death? Nope. Death? Nope. First time, Pahi? No, not first time. Trust me. Can we just misfortune everyone before shit gets too out of hand? Oh, sheeshers. Formation! I'm obviously teasing. I live in... dude, I just realized... It's literally not gonna... It's just funny. I can't wait. Because, yeah, Wolska's visiting in a couple of months, and I can't wait for Wolsk to show up and be like, holy fuck, you live like this? And I'm like, yeah. It is like a fucking weeb dungeon of a place. Where do I put the 20 Fumos? Clearly next to the 120-year-old visual novels. We found some sort of tunnel. Ooh, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. I'd decorate like that if I had my own place. It's great when you can just be like, fuck, why stop at my room? The whole place is my oyster. What? Careful, Pahi, you're gonna run out of space for Funkos. No, right in the guest room. Right in the guest room, I'll just create a giant tower of Funko Pops. That way, every single time Wolsk closes his eyes, the first thing he sees when he opens them is Crystal Miku. Then he's gonna be like, I'm having second thoughts about going to the concert. Just something about Miku I don't like I used to. I feel like she fell off and I can't articulate why. You Funkos? I fucking hate Funkos. Don't worry. I'd bring... You'd bring Crystal Miku to the concert. Hell yeah! Yo, how much does it cost to get a Crystal Miku Funko? Oh wow, people... Well, they're sure calling it rare. How much does it sell for though? $35? That's too much for a joke. that's too much for the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I'll pay a lot for terrible things, but that's a lot. Wait, so hold on. There was a flower zone lower here. You guys going to a Miku Con? Yeah, we're going to Miku Expo. It's gonna be sick. That's what I hear. Word on the street is. Was it last year we went? I know I went 2016, and it's either last year or the year before. Time is hard. I'm trying to find... Like, how far down can the vines possibly go? Because it seems like it's alright with me just fighting it willy-nilly. But I get the implication that wherever that flower spot was, I might be able to weaken it. Either that or... Oh no, the flower thing was already done. I watered... Right, that's done. That's not a thing. What's that spot down there? We have completed that. Is that a checkpoint? Well, we're gonna take a quirky little look. It will have been 2 years ago because that's when you started Blue Archive. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Man. You'd be a lot. It's such a funny landmark. When was I at Qdoba Was that their name? Quidoba? Yeah, that's all you gotta ask yourself. I started Blue Archive with a slop bowl. Ooh, the treasure chest. Oh, green is treasure chest. And then you rolled everything I wanted. Then I went, dang, that sucks for me. Variants, though. I've been lucky on Stellasora for the hell of it. So I've rolled every single exclusive unit, even the new Dark, the Umbra girl. And then I decided, what if I just try to roll for her disc? And then I did like 30 rolls and I got it. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Attack the one in the back because jealousy is lovely. Jesus, they're dead. I kind of like Fernseh. I need to play the new main story chapter. Like something fierce. Not only for the current event, because they keep tying events to the main story, and I don't really like that because the limited events are limited, but I actually like reading the story at my leisure. But that's neither here nor there, but I need to get to reading it because, like, by appearance, I don't necessarily love her, but I left Blue Archive in Aru, which has the same energy. Like, when it comes to a Pahi core character, quote unquote, you know, a design that makes you go, oh yeah, Pahi's gonna like this. I don't necessarily think Aru is who people had in mind, but I love her, dude. She's so fucking stupid. I don't know. There's just something great about her. Yeah, she's funny. She's pretty funny. She's so dumb. It turns out stupidity is the best character enhancer. But it needs to be a certain sort of stupidity, you know? So when I see her, and then I remember I'm playing Stellasora, I go, well, she may look like a serious baddie, but she's actually probably dumb as fuck. Maybe. Or she's, like, interesting. I'll have to see, though. I don't know. But, like, design-wise, she doesn't hit, but I'm, you know, I can think... She might be really cool for all I know. Gotta play the game. Did you see Mecha Masune Arisu? On my timeline, over and over and over and over. It did it. We were doing so well. I just came back here though, right? You hear that? That's the good shit. I haven't done the new story yet, but I have done her character story stuff, and she lets me use Mystique, which is the best part. Yeah, man, Umbra has been like so bootleg. I'm thinking I'm gonna try terminate a Bizarro team with Cosette on main and see how it works out. If I have like vanguards in the back. I need to experiment a little bit with Umbra, but it was kind of not there for a while. And I'm hoping she brings it all together. Yeah, no, my timeline has been giving me hella Arisu Mecha Masune. Bless up random artists on my timeline. Oh, that's literally everything. Well, let me just do that real quick. You know, that's a good thing to go back to Fine on, is fucking that up. I don't think. Yeah, no, I just skimmed my computer and I can't think of any reason that was too problematic. Just embarrassing. There we go. Every once in a while, if I blast my main desktop, I'm like, is it time to unlist the VOD? I'm like, no, not this time. Not this time. The only thing you guys end up getting to see is, Oh yeah, why is this on my I know why this is on my desktop. Get to go super hyper dissective on what was on my desktop, and all it's gonna be is this. Gonna be like, I put in all that work to be invasive and figure out what was on Pahi's desktop, and this is what it's gonna be. It's just this. It's gonna be like this image. My Twitter timeline is 90% the new BA girl. Is the new BA girl? Hold on. I'm gonna go to Fanbox. I'm gonna click on this person. Is the new BA girl named K? K-E-I? All I know is an artist I liked drew her. And I was like, who the shit is this? They're cute as fuck. And they had the halo, so I was like, it's a blue, this seems like a blue archive thing. I don't know anything other than they have the blue archive halo, and they seem omega cute. When's the skev of Pahi and Pahi doing the Spider-Man point? Hang on. Wait, you must have missed it. Hold on. Hold on. Stream, pictures, thumbnails. Whoops. Of course, we're going to be having that. Who needs skev? Yeah. Hold up. Where is it? It should be in here. What did I call it? I probably called it Pahiception, maybe? Wait, where'd it go? Hold. It should... Oh, there it is. Why skeb when I can make my own skebs? I made this for a YouTube thumbnail. I made this for a YouTube thumbnail, and it's like so fucking funny to me. I really like how this came out. I'm telling you, this alone, zooming up on it's even better. This could be an emote. I'm telling you. This is like Pikachu face. Oh god. It's so fucking good. I imagine it with two different Pahis, but the meme does make more sense with them being the same. Yeah. I thought about joining Pahi and New Heat and doing the same pose, but then but after I finished the one on the left, I was like, bro, it needs to be just exactly the same, complete with the fucking socks and dumb blank look. Oh god. Pahi has two full-length twin tails. You know, it's like, I think it's, you know, no, it's a perspective trick, you know? It's a perspective trick. We found the imposter. No, don't kill me, guys. I've just been growing it. I'm real, I swear. Hold up. This is very important. Hold up. Oh my god, come on. Will we? Okay, well, we're just gonna get big. Are we winning? We are winning! What up, Yoku? You know, it's funny, the first person who pointed out how funny this face was in fact Yoku. I sent her this thumbnail, and she sent me back, like, just this. I fucking died. I was like, what do you think? And this is all she sent back. Hang on, like... Hello? Are we gonna arrow? Hello? Hello? Oh gosh, are we doing the wine thing? Hold up. Wine, and now... clip. How about now? Will you function normally? Yes, you will. Thank goodness. Hold. Is that good? I can assure you I would have done the same. Good. That's what good friends do. Maybe like there? I'm trying to think of how to best crop this. Like, I feel like you really get the point across if you do, like... It actually works fine! That actually works more fine than I thought it would. Clearly, we just get our asses in there. Does that work? Hang on, where's the... Well, I'm just going tiny. Back color, there we go. There we go. Export as a single layer PNG Spider-Man emote. Pahi CHO. Alright, what is Twitch's Twitch emote size? And then Discord's 128, so we want a 128. Hang on, actually. Export PNG. Discord. Twitch. Oh, right. Do we still have to do one for every single fucking size? God, I hate Twitch. Twitch, you're so stupid. Twitch 2. You can use the auto sizer they have? Well, thank fuck. I'll do it. I don't care anymore. It gives a better result 25% of the time. That's my Twitch. This feels, oh man, I don't know if I wanna... Oh no, we're running out of good slots. I don't want to put this on bits. What if I replace, hang on, I'm gonna do... What if I move up coffee? What if I move up coffee and I make this 5,000 bits? I feel like coffee has it's too niche, but this would be a good follower emote, no? There's always just making it a 7 TV emote. True. That is true. I'm just looking at this. Like, wide 1, wide 2, and wide 3 is rough. But it's so good. Coal Miner is just a redo of Salute, but it's also really nice. Headlines is crazy. Like, Headlines is perfect. If only I could just, like, put it in here. Wait, I just had a thought. I don't think this is the play, but I'm gonna try it anyways. So stupid, dude. Here you go. Are you not? Are we gonna really have to do this? Alright. just fuck, dude. Why do I have so many? How do I have so many? How do I have so many fucking animated slots, man? I want less animated slots. I never thought I'd say that. That's so dumb, dude. That's so stupid. My strat is to upload animated emotes as GIFs with 1 frame. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Wait, you're so fucking smart. Rain is pretty good. Rave. There we go. That's the... Oh my god, that's so... This is so dumb, dude. Hold up. Easy GIF. Is that what it's called? Easy GIF. Yup. GIF maker. Yup. Browse. Yup. Twitch. Yup. Upload files. Yup. Single frame. Yeah. Make a GIF. There. And save. Oh, but did it fill out the background? Oh, what the? Oh, there's extra hair here. Hold up. Can I now take this and... Wolsk, you're so smart. Emo Can I credit myself? Ha! I can! Let's go! I'm an artist. There we go. Genius! Why didn't I think of that shit? That's so obvious once it clicks. Alright, fantastic. Time to refresh. I feel like it could be more zoomed, huh? I think it could be more zoomed, assuredly. So stupid, dude. So fucking dumb. Holy shit. I think it needs a little bit of work, yeah? Hang on. Sorry, I can't. I'm in the thick of it. I don't know, do we think it needs to be a little more zoomed? Or do you think it'll start losing too much? I'm worried it'll lose too much. You wouldn't change it? You can see the face! Alright, well... Why fiddle with perfection? Just a little more zoom, you think? What if I gave it like a really, really, really subtle zoom? Like, as an animation. Like, it just zooms into the face. Like, really slowly. Like, really, really slowly. Oh, did I? Hang on. You know, I should have saved the work file, because now I would need to crop it all over again. They can be up to 60 seconds, right? I actually think that up to 60 frames. And the duration, yes. Oh no. Yes, you get it. Yeah, you understand. You understood the assignment. You absolutely can do whatever you want in 60 frames. One of the craziest things I've seen is somebody with 60 frames make a clock. It just says 0 to 59. And then they made an hour. They made like... Kenny did that? Is Kenny the one who made like every however many frames it takes to be an hour? And then they had like a second, minute, an hour thing. And if you send them all at the same time, it will actually keep time. So good. It's so fucking good. All you need to do is say the next frame from 1 is 2 in an hour. And the next frame from 00 to 01 is a minute. So stupid. Big fan. I will experiment with zooming it. You know, when I feel like putting in more effort. Knowing me, it will never change from here on out now. But I want to try zooming it or giving it a subtle animation. That's where I went and it froze. I still do need to, Oh, terror. I love that. Talk to Bedu about... I wonder if Bedu's worked on my commission on stream at all. She mentioned that was like a to-do for her. But I haven't been able to catch it at all because she streams at... You know. Oh, dark 30. And she has a handful of commissions. Oh, dark 30. She streams in the morning. What the fuck am I saying? She actually just streams in my morning, so I'm a liar. Wait, they get to buff themselves and then hit? Well, that's not cool. Oh, Hina doesn't get to go. Which means everyone's gonna get hit. There we go. I wonder what other fun things you can do with, Someone has assuredly made an emote that is just a jump scare. Like, it sits there and it's like a smiley face for a minute. And then after the whole minute, the next 59 frames is like just a freak out thing. Oh, Hina found something. Oh, what's that? What is it, Hina? There's something hiding in the gap between the trees now. Ain't no one there. Besides, that gap too small for anyone to fit inside. You sure you weren't seeing things? Was I? That's strange. We're being stalked by Alice. Thank God. Yoink, hairpin. Oh my God. Okay, please tell me this button still works. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Hey, remember, is the wheel still working? Okay, can I lower it and raise it to regain agency over VTube Studio? Burp, burp, burp. I can't move my... What? Why is it like this? So I can move my wheel. All right, let's refocus every... How about now? No? No? Bad news, everybody. Model's broken. My only option is either to restart VTube Studio or not comply with any of your guys' requests, nerds. I gotta figure out why this happens. I almost feel like it might be what did I just use? I've never seen that move in my life. It might be a... It might be a Steam controller stealing agency problem. But I'm not sure. Can you get the Jackie Gotcha hairpin? I can't interact with VTube Studio at all. So I cannot pin anything to me. I can't do it. Like, for some reason, this is all I can do. Center click? Why is it like this? This is so odd. Yeah, the only thing that works is scrolling my mouse wheel. In fact, if I full screen this, it's almost like it's broken. Yeah, I do that. Wow, that's odd. Well, you know. Sucks to suck. That's me, I suck. Next time I head home, I'll restart VTube Studio. Maybe I'll put it under a different Proton shell. Because this has been a consistent issue. And I'm starting to run out of ideas on how to fix it. So when you run out of ideas, you just use different compatibility layers, and surely that's what it is. Punch, the funny thing that heals itself. Punch. 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 When you gonna learn your lesson, old man? Luster candy. Equipment. Luster candy. There it is. 2 of them. A lot of HP, attack, and defense. Wait, what the fuck? That's really good. A candy that boosts all stats at once. So, named because everyone lusts after it. But you can die before you ever see one. A skill that took the buffing roll from the Makas. But you can expect greater things from now on. What the fuck you talking about? That is such a good item, by the way. In fact... Yeah, boop. And... Who was the other? Parsi, you can use that. As opposed to, like... No, I think... Well... Shin Megami Tensei item that buffs all stats that later became a skill instead of an item. Oh, I see. Do I actually want the speed? I see, I see. There you go. Yeah, Luster Candy looks good. Hey, if it's as good in that game as it is in this game, then it seems pretty good. Oh, game. Hello, controller. There we go. No. There we go. Yeah, I can't. But I'll get it all back. Yeah, the MP gain rate being different is odd. Get spooked, get spooked, get spooked! Damn, they're so fucking scared. Am I jealous that they're buffed? Like, how I'm not 100% sure how the jealousy truly works. But surely... Oh, jealousy level 1. Well, I'll just kill them anyways, though. Damn, that did work. You're so fucking strong. Can't believe you saw that game I posted before it was released today. Pahi must be some sort of professional perceiver. I see things. It is not enough to simply influence. One must, consume to influence. Yo, what up, Sean? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I, check, whoops, all the channels to some degree. The frequency in which I should respond should be higher, but I perceive you, knuckle fucks. I actually watched a fair bit of the Metroidvania video you posted in video games. And, one of the earlier ones, a game made by Idea Factory, is pretty high on my list of things I want to give a shot. Seems novel. Good? Maybe, I hope so, but Idea Factory isn't always known for making good games, so we'll see. What is, then, the greatest joy in life? To influence and be influenced in return. So real, actually. Oh, look! That thick ivy! Look familiar? Ah, this isn't ivy. There's got to be the root thing that's eating Mei Ling. Let's cut it. Good job, Yomu. So now it's weaker. But is it weak enough? I was about to say, it doesn't need to be like... I could take it on at a pretty high level. Didn't Idea Factory also make that one platform fighter creature collector roguelike? That sounds like something they would do. The adjectives you gave me doesn't immediately ring a bell, but it sounds like something they would do, because they do weird creative shit, even if they are jank. So there's that. The protag was some one-eyed alchemist girl. Oh, this, that's the, fuck, what's it called? Are we talking... Oh, where's 44 when you need somebody to mention an obscure weird dungeon crawler? Little Noah. Oh! Little Noah was made by Psy Games. Oh, I was thinking of Labyrinth of Refrain is what I was thinking of. Why was I thinking Labyrinth of Refrain doesn't have a one-eyed alchemist girl? That's a Little Noah thing. Yeah, it's Little Noah, right? The fuck, why was I thinking of Labyrinth of Refrain? Maybe because is Labyrinth of Refrain Idea Factory. Compile Heart, probably. I don't know. They're in that circle of... You're thinking of, Little Noah, though, maybe? Yeah, this one's, Psy Games. This game is really good, it's just too short. Is this the one we're thinking of? I like it a lot. I don't dock it too hard for being short. Like, I don't think a roguelike necessarily needs a billion hours of playtime, but I do kind of wish it had a little bit more. I do think it's a little too short, regardless. But that's okay. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. The Idea Factory game and the Metroidvania showcase gave me those vibes. I feel it. This one, the one that they showed, looks a little more serious and a little less whimsical. Maybe that's just me, but like, it looks like Idea Factory's on there. Slightly dark, gritty, but not that dark or gritty shit again. For the umpteenth time. Give him the rain. Damn, that did a lot. Oh my god, you are super resistant against this. Well, can I kill you? Oh my god, you ceased. And give them the death. A roguelite should hit the sweet spot of where it feels finished, but doesn't overstay its welcome. Yeah. I think the problem with Little Noah for me, though, is I felt like I just was getting started, you know? That might be the reason why I give it a hard time, is I'm like, well, a roguelike doesn't need to have 18 billion playthroughs and shit like that. But I felt like I just got to grips with everything, fully understood its system, unlocked a handful of different, like, suit types, and knew what was up, and the game was like, and there's no more content. And I'm like, oh. So for me, I felt like it could have added a couple more hours worth of like new bosses, but it didn't need to go beat Dad 20 times. Not to throw shade at Hades. You know, I think Hades did it very well. I think your player skill was too high for its difficulty in part. Oh, thank you. That's the nicest reason I've ever heard a game sucked. It was too no, I get what you mean though. I did kind of blaze through. I'm talking shit, but I did kind of blaze through it. So that probably played a role. Who's Ack? We finally found you. Oh, it's Rysen. Goodness, we've been looking everywhere for you. Aaron, Rysen. Dear me, looks like you've been found. Dear me, really? Is that all you have to say? Honestly, you could have let us know that you found the princess. We haven't met you since Kaguya joined us, you know? She didn't come along easily either. By the way, where is the immortal human? Ah, Moko? Ah, that things happened. She ended up going further up the great tree. But at least we found the princess, and that's what matters most. Aaron, I'm saying this before you can protest. I'm not going back to Entei yet. I already knew you'd say that. Even if we dragged you back now, you'd just keep running back here until you've had your fill. Am I going to have both of them join my team? So, Reimu, will you allow me to join so I can keep an eye on the princess? Is that how it goes? Is there a problem? None at all. Just didn't expect you to be so understanding. How many years do you think I served under the princess? That makes sense. That immortal human ran off upwards, right? I'll keep searching for her. Master, do take care of the princess. Does this imply that if Moko was on my team, I get Rysen? And that Entei would keep going up? That's a little bit of a bummer. I would have rather had Rysen in this situation, but that's okay. We'll see, I feel bad for that rabbit. That should have been my duty. No point worrying about it now. Boy, would you have rather had her. Is she fucked up? Oh no, don't say shit like that. Same here. Does Aaron arm raise? I mean, she's cool. Aaron's chill. I'm talking shit, but I'm actually that amazing. Great gamer deity Pahi. Oh, Ryson kinda sucks. I'm not an expert on possible builds, I just didn't like her much. Valid. Valid did not like her. Words cannot describe how much I like Erin. She seems chill. I've never thought much of her, and then the whole world told me that she was their favorite. The most incorrect take. Oh no. I'm sure she has her place and she could be very useful in it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm sleeping on a character, but that's just that's kind of how the cookie crumbles when it comes to games like these. I'm waiting for Ran. Yeah, I'm curious on how Ran's art varies wildly. Either she's like a fucking crazy badass jumping off the walls ninpo tomboy fox, or anything in between, really. You're sleeping on any character you aren't using except for Renosuke. I hedged for Renosuke for all of 5 minutes, and then I recruited enough characters that filled his potential niche that I'm like, oh yeah, he's not good. Like, period, unfortunately. Like, he's... Even if you take the things he can do and bring it to the highest amount, I now see how it's like, yeah, big whoop. Cool. Him not being good is very much on purpose. Can't believe they did my boy wrong. I mean, he doesn't want to, he's the farmiest of farmers. Yeah, I guess having him in the party for his passive is like his only niche. Because you can argue that there are other characters that can do that. But why not just hit critical mass? It should stack, right? So it's not even that he's the best at what he does. It's more like, at best, you can justify him being the second or third best. And, yeah. Hi, Mikan! Did jumping on your cat to jump on your cat so you can jump while you jump work? I went to go eat right around after you tried once and died. The game looks bonkers. So I was watching you play Puzzle Cats earlier. There was like a puzzle in the sky where your solution you decided was jump on the head and then make the bottom cat jump and then jump with the other cat in midair, but you're on a disappearing platform, and I'm like, this game looks bonkers. I'm slowly being lurker gaslit into playing it. Through no of me volunteering to find out why, I'm just like, this looks sick. If you settled in for the long grind, it could be worth including him, but there's not much reason you would do that before post-game. But the long grind, cat game looks really fun. All I heard was nya nya, like for the rest of my... It's really good. Alright, oh, it didn't bring the level down. I thought it would bring the level down if I cut that. I wish listed it instantly and we'll probably just buy it when I'm craving puzzles. Yeah. It looks like it got the first step right, which was be cute. And then it managed to do the hard part, which was be good. Uh-oh. Bam. I enjoy the mix of solving and executing. Been playing too many pure puzzle games lately. Yeah, it's I feel that. Yeah. I recently saw oh god, Udahara, Uda. Oh god, I can't remember it. No, what's this? The fish game girl, Umihara Kawase. That's the one. I recently watched someone play that, and by someone I mean Game Center CX. And I went, God, that game was so fun. I want to play it again. That game had that vibe too. It was a little more execution heavy than puzzle solving, I thought. Either that or I'm downplaying how much thinking critically about each moment is worth, and instead preferred to brute force things and turn my brain off. But yeah, that game was really fun. I've just been like, a puzzle platformer sounds fun right now. As long as it's like, got a strong execution emphasis. Get spooked, get spooked, get spooked. I've been playing a game that says puzzle on it, but it feels way more like a weird RPG. Puzzle is such a blanket term, though. You ever play a game that says it's like a puzzle exploration? Like, I don't know. It says it's like a puzzle exploration action game, and it's like, it's a exploration action game, and occasionally you put the square key in the square hole, and you're like, oh, so this is where puzzle comes in, I guess. You ever played that game? Maybe it's just like that, you know? I think the reason Book of Hours is a puzzle is because they explain almost nothing, so figuring it out is kind of an obtuse puzzle. That could be it. That's fair. I played too many of that game. Yeah, I hate it. Okay, I hate it if I'm looking for a puzzle. If everything around it is fine, it's fine. But like, ooh, you haven't found the square key. Isn't that? Oh, fuck, just kill me. Just kill me. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to step in your turf. Just get it over with. I don't know. If I'd come in looking for a puzzle and you're that game, I'm a little upset. But I'm not like, if everything else is good, I'm not that upset if I knew that's what I was signing up for. Thank you so much, Fossabot. So true, Nasu. FOE. Let me quickly do level up bonuses just real fast here. Here, have more magic. Have more magic. I don't know, man. There you go, be fat, so I don't have to accidentally think about you. Momiji's nice. I can see a world where I bring her back in. Yomu I also like the idea of. Rumia. Man, there's just too many good units. Cherno Bomb is so funny. Your day will come, Cherno, where I intentionally let you die on repeat. Chen is never gonna have any health ever, is she? And thank goodness for that, too. Actually, you're the poisoner. Here, have... yeah, more murder. More go first, I suppose. I don't know. The fact that Hina can live just because of how much tank she gets is funny. You're the half and half, aren't you? I don't remember what to do with you, so I won't pretend like I know. I also don't know what to do with you, so I won't pretend like I know. Alright. Oh, I don't think I want to go to the southeast floor, do I? Ah, there's a red spot. We can go here. It's all good. I guess the moment I talked with Mei Ling, it spawned these in. Oh, another doll. Maybe not. Rainbow, did you see Alice's doll right now? No. It was definitely there. Satori and Hina were talking about seeing a tiny person here too, now that I think about it. Yes, she was. Satori, come here. My, how may I help? Well, was what I saw earlier a doll? It did indeed look like a tiny person, and was wearing the same outfit as the one Marissa is thinking of. Seriously, mind reading. Stop, okay? Poor Satori. But she's being but you got your answer! You now know everything you need to, and Satori was so nice about it. I cannot help it, unfortunately. I do it subconsciously. It's pretty helpful for times like these, though. I don't even have to bother trying to describe the doll. A doll. For a doll, it felt awfully realistic at the time I saw it. The surface is filled with interesting power, it seems. It's pretty rich coming from you. If all of us have seen dolls, though, that means they're aiming for us, right? That Alice is surely out for revenge. I can believe it. Alice has that kind of personality to begin with, and that last taunt you left off with is definitely something that she will not take lying down. Thus, it'll be your fault, Marissa. I don't care. If she wants revenge, all she'll get is a good pasting when she comes from it. A good pasting? Let's hope it goes as well as your confidence suggests. Yo, good luck at work, Sean! Make $1 million and teach cool things and live your best life. Good luck. Have a good day. What if I just misfortune? And then now that I'm jealous as fuck and they're terrored. Damn. Dead. Some Alice paste. Finally, something to brush my teeth with. Such an obtuse threat. When I'm done with you, Alice, you're gonna be a paste I can brush my teeth with. There's not like... That's not a threat I would take too seriously. If somebody said that to me, I'd be kind of like, well, okay, whatever. Fucking weirdo. I feel like we're like fucking joking around, being silly. Bump. Dude, I auto so hecking hard. I end lives. There was... Yeah, we'll just look around. We're just hanging. We're just walking on the beach. Boop, 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 boo. Walking on the beach. Boop, 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 boo. Double paralyze. I hate that. Ooh, big paralyze. Okay, if we're getting a big... not paralyze. If we're doing that, we're gonna make Parsi do the damage. Jealousy! It's so much. It's so much. I've got like a double nuke synergy. I think Parsi has a higher ceiling. But luckily Parsi enables Hina a little bit. And Hina very much so enables Parsi. The thing is, Hina is self-reliant. Like, it feels like I don't need a Hina team. It feels like I need a Hina. You know? It feels like... Why pretend like I need a team when she just does it all? Like, who are we fooling? That's how it feels. But the fact that she works so cleanly with, yeah, like, I don't know. This feels like a good critical mass team of synergy. Oh, I'm heading to the tree FOE again? Probably. Probably. Maybe I can... Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to go from another angle. Or not at all. We'll see. You're so real and right and true and honest for that, though. Man, I really want to use Satori, but I don't have, like, an aha moment for her yet. Damn, that sucks. That makes sense. Man, I need to get a drink. I don't even need to use the bathroom. I just need to take a piss break to get Wawa. Gold Rush! It's just after the 4th time I feel... Yeah, that's fair. Look, I don't blame you. I think there's nothing wrong with what you said. Great Tree's Leaf, nice. That would have been a pretty funny oopsie poopsie for the 100th time. It's nice to have, like, a lapse of judgment pointed out. She feels like she's always viable, but never amazing, though I'm sure there are some exceptions. Having her on the team as a secondary... It makes me think she would be good for a... If I make Kogasa truly work as a tank, I could make Satori a secondary AoE terror or AoE debuffer. Basically, I could make her do the debuff I need more based off of the circumstance and the turn order. And that would be a pretty cute use. I think that would be, like, perfectly reasonable and valid. And it might not be great, but the team I have might be reliant on hitting, like, a consistency curve, if that makes sense. Like, it would be less about how explosive is it in a moment, and more like how consistent is my already explosive strategy. And it's like, well, Parsi does insane damage at the cost of removing terror, which Kogasa needs to be tanky, but if I can, like, keep it going, or if I can do the debuff for Hina before it's even Hina's turn. Basically, I think I'm going to put speed on Satori. I think it might be fun to do a speed tank Satori, so she can, like, make the first move to choose what part of the setup I want to facilitate. Her low MP and boost costs mean she's really going to be splashed in to do something and then be out. Yeah, that is true. I don't think she has much else to do besides load up on like MP items. I don't think she has much else to do besides load up on the items that facilitate patching these weaknesses. But I do agree that it's not perfect. It's surely not perfect at all. But it is a thought. Could be, I mean, it could be an amazing boss opener at that too. Because sometimes, it feels like sometimes getting a good boss fight is starting on the right foot, so you don't have to play catch up. Because, like, if somebody gets knocked out or you immediately need healing next turn or you're fucking dead, it is good to circumvent having to play catch up. I don't know. I mean, I obviously don't know. I'm just theory crafting out loud, I guess, is my point. But I got down a robot alchemic drive rabbit hole. What's your opinions on bread soup? Why have bread soup? Okay, if you're gonna put a starch in soup, why not make it either dumplings or there's obviously a joke in here that I'm gonna have explained to me very soon, but I'm gonna see somebody gets it. Yeah, I was about to say there's but you ask me what sounds like an earnest question, you're gonna get a grossly earnest answer. Yeah. Yeah, make the bull starch, add dumplings, or use potatoes. Or eat bread along with your soup. Like, no matter what, you're doing it wrong. If you somehow made soup with bread in it, then you had the ability to make soup with bread out of it. And for that reason, it's automatically wrong. Play rad. Oh, I've wanted to play this. Yeah. Robotic Alchemic Drive. Yeah. We rated into Gigaboots. And they were playing this. And it looked really dumb. Well, I don't... Should I... Oh, I do want to play this eventually. Well, I'm assuming it's so fucked that it's not going to ruin everything. You know, I'm going to get a good scope of... let me see here. Let me see here. Alright, what's it playing? Oh.
You look awfully pale.
Hang on, let's all have a beautiful intermission. Let's all have a beautiful...
You look awfully pale. Are you sure you're alright? Huh? Do you think so? I think I'm okay.
Is that the same person voice acting both characters? Is this like me reading... This is like me reading a conversation in a video game.
Are you eating properly? Yep.
This is a Pahi Core game.
Really?
It is.
I really am eating. This morning I had some soup.
Alright, doing good. Why is it ... What's wrong with
What
soup?
kind of soup? What's in it? Bread? Bread? That's what's in the soup? I dice bread, fry it in oil, then boil it in water.
What does that mean?
It's a proper meal. It's called bread and water soup.
What does that...
So, it is bread and water? And I flavor it with salt. I'll treat you sometime.
Oh, that'd be delightful.
Oh? Urgh.
She's dead!
Now, you are overdoing it.
Oh boy.
I want you to get some rest. I'll be back with something proper to eat.
Some bread soup. That's so good. What a...
Kia!
I think, fuck that ending, dude.
Kia!
I think there was a... Alright. I've heard when it comes to voice acting, there were times where you would get Native American speakers working in Japan as dubbers. And I have heard when that happens in this time, in this era, it was not unusual for people to try to read it naturally. And a lot of the Japanese producers to be like, no, read it like normally. Pahi, you only think it's better because you don't understand Japanese. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually... Well, you gotta understand, that is way better than anything Japan could ever produce. Japan wishes it could make whatever that was. That was something different entirely. That was art. That was moving. I'm touched. Japanese couldn't... You only think Japanese is... Yeah. So bad, dude. The soup thing is so stupid, too. It's like, what the... I can't tell. I'm assuming, like, in the original version, in Japanese, that was supposed to maybe be a funny moment. But, like, either they took liberties with the translation, or that was supposed to be a funny moment, and instead I'm left wondering if that was a mistranslation. Were they serious? What's going on? Like, when it's accompanied with a translation like that, I can't help but really want to ask questions and be like, what happened? Why is it like this? Why are they talking like this? Why did they say that? What the fuck is bread soup? I'll treat you sometime. I cut up, like, it went into detail. I cut up the bread into small pieces and I fry it up. It's really dumb. Yeah, Japan has actual VAs, yeah. I think there's also a little bit of a problem where maybe we do occasionally have, like, good English VAs, right? There are people who do a pretty decent job, all things considered. But I really feel like we only use the same 5 VAs for everything. And there is something to be said, hey, I'll be brave and say it. Oh, read the Japan got actual VAs and so they forgot this game. Meanwhile, I've never seen more activity for it in the last 3 years purely because of Nano clips. Oh, I gotcha. I see. I understand. My bad. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be brave and say, I get to hear my language at all times. And in the same way, Japanese will hear English and say, it just sounds cool. There's just something rhythmically that sounds cool about Japanese, and there's something lame about my own native language. And I'm like, you know what? That's my reason enough. Oh, something's over there. I don't need to make like it's objectively better. I mean, I think they take their voice acting more seriously in Japan, for sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with dubs, but I mean, at worst, if I don't understand the language, maybe it is bad, but I can't tell. I mean, sometimes I can tell. I can tell when I think human emotion or poor acting sometimes transcends language barriers. But it can mask some things a little bit too. But I digress. Pahi, Bedu, bread, soup, stream win. Neither me or Bedu can eat bread. Both of us are allergic to that recipe. Oh, let's eat shit and get hit. Oh, we finally doing it? It's an Alice doll, so we all weren't seeing things. Guess you haven't learned from experience, huh, old man? Wait, really? Yeah, I have celiac and Bedu has everything. Yeah, both I knew about you, but not Bedu. Yeah, there's a lot of things Bedu can't have. I think she's got it a little bit worse than me. Little bit worse. Okay, I'll put it that I don't think she has celiac. She has a bread allergy, I believe, but she has other allergies too. I don't think she'll just fucking die if she has bread like I do, but I know she can't do like dairy and meat and stuff like that, right? So yeah. Yeah, she can't. Bedu's allergic to food. Naturally, you won't get away with destroying my remote doll types 1 and 2. It's Alice! Hi, Alice! Jacket toggle? Oh, yeah. It's broken. I can't toggle it at the moment. I don't know if you missed that. I'll try to remember to fix it. Maybe I just disable those 2 redeems. I don't want to fuck with it at the moment, but, it's broken. Fool. I can roll a Jackie Gotcha. I can't pin it, but I could roll it. I can roll a Jackie Gotcha. Cha-chan. Jacket is unbreakable. Man, but I wish we could pin it. I do like putting on the bunny ears, you know? You can say put put on the cat ears, Pahi, but I'll be like, no. You say put on the bunny ears, and I'm like, fuck yeah. Nobody's stopping you, Pahi. VTube Studio's stopping me. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. VTube Studio is stopping me. Fool, you should know by now. After that whole mess at floor 8, dolls aren't gonna slow us down. We'll finish this in 40 seconds. Oh, or wait. There seems to be more popping up. A lot more. That's simply relying on their strength. Numbers, let's see you finish them in 40 seconds. However many you got, bring them all on. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's Alice. Ooh, this is good. I'm actually ready for AoE. Ah, but they're not easily scared. Debuff all of them? Oh yeah, that's so much. That is so much. Okay, got Terror on Alice. Let's get more. Let's just debuff City, baby! Damn, they're fucked. Watch this. You want to see the end of life as we know it? Yeah, not doing too hot now, are ya? Oh, but I am fat now. I am really heavy. I think we're gonna do this anyways. It's risky. No terror still. Pain flow, they're gone. Yeah, that's gonna kill. Bro, I do so much fucking damage. Alright, it's Marissa time, baby. What's my jealousy? 3? Let's try to get this. Nope. Damn, I do a lot of fucking damage, though. Marissa versus Alice, yeah. Oh, she's resistant to me. Well, that's not fair. We'll just... Okay, big AoE debuff still. We'll hit the jealousy is lovely on her anyways. 10,000? Jesus criminy. Everyone's dead! Yeah, that's what I was playing it really close to the sun, to be fair. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm starting to realize how fucking strong my strat is. Oh god. I'm starting to realize how fucked up what- Marcy's taking no damage! She's taking 0 damage. She is and I'm gonna get the heal? Oh wait, why didn't I heal? Oh, because I don't have that ability anymore. Yo, what up, Red Flame? Hope you're doing good. Let's chen him. Let's get the chen going. Nya. Uh-oh. Nya. Uh-oh. Nya. Oh my god, we're so close. Damn, we got it. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I need to finish the game, though! Oh no, who could have seen this coming? We need Oku. Oh, and I'm main charactering, am I? Maybe? Hang on. Maybe this will do enough. Oh my gosh. That's rough. This is rough. Do you think I can flare them all? I think I'm fucked. Do I try anyways? Oh, but I have full health, so... If I put you in... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're just gonna Giga Flare. Yeah. Yes! Oh, baby! Dude, I was so jealous. The jealousy plus like pain combo. Oh my god. Easy. Alice, more like Al less. Okay, I'm gonna hit the A button now. How's that? Serves you right. Ah, as I thought, this amount of dolls was enough to win against you at all. It was a good try, though. People... You two are really tiresome. Can't you just apologize and make up? No. No way. I don't know about the puppeteer, but Marissa was never going to be so mature. Can't argue with that. By the way, this doll is very well made. It is very exquisitely detailed, and the western clothes are splendid as well. Especially here, these double-layered frills with the line of lace embroidered below them. My, you have good eyes. I suppose that's an items merchant for you. The face is quite adorable as well. If it could move autonomously, I'm sure many people would want one. Oh my. Is that so? If you target groups with weird hobbies, you could probably charge a lot for it too. Like me, like me. I want Fumos to do my laundry. There's nothing weird about those hobbies. What's wrong with people having their own interests? Though admittedly, I'm not particularly interested in dolls myself. But thinking about it, your idea can work. There's quite a lot of doll parts around after that fight. Hey, hold it. Stop that line of thought right now. I worked quite a bit to make those dolls. Give the parts back so I can repair them. You threw the first punch and lost. What right do you have to complain? If you really want them back, then you'll have to repay us somehow, Like joining our expedition team? Exploration? A little extra wouldn't hurt either. And if I don't? So you don't care about what happens to your precious little dolls? Feel free then. Fine, I just need to join the lot of you, right? Honestly, how did wanting to test the abilities of my dolls against monsters end up like this? Exploration party members +1! Stand by at the village for further instructions, if you will. Fine, whatever. Alice Margatroyd! Yay! Yo, have a good sleep, Okie. Why did I? Chicken! Brain. Get 1 billion sleeps. I appreciate you hanging, chicken. Alice is I was about to say, I don't expect Alice to be normal. Whee. Gold rush? Actually, you're resistant to everything. Wow, that sucks. Rare metal. Miss. Love it. Yes. Oh, you know. How about you, Giga Flare, huh? I love that that works. I can just Giga Flare on Satori instead. I woke up Oki. Look, I'm just a high-functioning adult, okay? Hi, Oki! That's so funny. Dude, can you just die? Can you just stop dodging? You're just a little Kadama. Just Kadaima. Just go. There we go. Shit. Alright. How's this rock looking? Only those who possess 24 or more achievements. Didn't I already? Hang on, let's just Stone of Awakening. Oh, let's go! Another stone! Leave dungeon. Okay. Party's money plus 500. Okay. Right, money's a thing. Whoops. Okay, so magic library, learn subclass. I just want to see the stats. Hexer. Debuff resistance increased. HP and MP will recover proportionately to the strength of the debuff. Yeah, I think I need Hexer's conversion on Hina. So we got... What's, we got a toxicologist, and now I'm gonna make Hina the next one. Who's gonna be a Hexer. And I need that skill. Oh, I just did that without even knowing if I could afford jack all. It's 10. Reduces effects of debuffs inflicted on allies. No. We only need Hexer's conversion and enhanced hexes. Hexer? I hardly know her. Oh, Blue Elite, you're so funny. Get a load of this motherfucker. Hang on, let's see what the deal with, Oh, I've also got Aaron. I haven't checked you yet. What's your deal? Look at all the... Okay. Residents of Entei, sure. People of the Moon. When the user gets a turn, there's a 75% chance to consume MP. The user attack will ignore 50% of the enemy's defenses. Sounds fucked up. The user can overheal allies above their maximum HP. Wait, that sounds really fucking good. Potentially. MP recovered by an action will be increased. If the user uses concentrate at full HP, I'll just get more. Okay. Pharmacist poison mixing. Adds a poison effect to all attacks. Speed is in... Oh, so I recover more. Cold can lower attack. Mystic, lower magic. Restore 50% HP to an ally. Cures all ailments and debuffs. Interesting. She's odd. She seems okay. Can inflict heavy. She seems strange. She seems okay. Nothing to complain about. The HP is nice with ailments. Well, ailments are hard to deal with. Yeah. But, yeah. The HP is nice, but ailments. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little interesting. Alright, Alice I'm a little excited for, if I have to be honest. I think she's, like, conceptually, let's see. Someone who might be cool. While in front, damage against inorganic enemies increases. The user avoids attacks by using dull decoys. Evasion is raised by a lot. Okay. If Marissa is in the back, my magic goes crazy. Wait, so I can make Alice and Marissa trade off. Yeah, I was about to say, this seems like a lot. I was thinking this was a lot. I was like, huh. Final blow. Damage dealt increased by an amount against enemies with an ailment. Rapid charge. If the user uses concentrate with 33 MP or lower, you get plus... Okay, nice. Just a shitload of MP. When the user attacks an enemy... Enemy's defenses? Defenses? Are you physical? Hold up. Magic. No. We're talking any defenses then, probably. Special spell that uses the caster's magic against the enemy's defense. That's cool. I like that. Special spell... Oh, is that just what she does? Not always. All enemies, single enemy. Okay. Enemy row. Launches a magic attack that targets an enemy row using a doll. Can deal very strong damage against enemies with low mind. Okay. Launches a magic attack that targets all enemies using dolls. Can inflict paralyze, heavy, speed, and speed debuff effect. What the fuck? She seems really clean. She just seems good. I can't wait to not use Oku anymore. I like Oku. I think Marissa Alice as my secondary AoEs to Hina would be good. What's Oku's BP? Good question. Is it battle points? 127? Don't I need like 400 or some loony shit like that? You can stop using her. Let's fucking go. Get her out of here. Alright, I do... Oh. So... Let me start thinking about... And my team will surely get frequently interrupted. Right? And that's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, we gotta do the library. But I'm kind of thinking something like this as a core. And then I want 2 magicians, 2 healers, 2 things. Yeah, this is fine for now. I think this is actually chill. Is there anything bench that I do want? Oh yeah, wriggle. Do I? Chen, you can leave for wriggle so I can check. Wriggle is 87. So we could use wriggle for now if we need to get her up. And how about... Where is our boat girl? What do we need to have? I think she's just in my party, right? What do we need to have Komachi at? Because she's at 341. Is she the one who I think is 400 for some reason? Or is 400 just an absurd number and this was never a thing? Okay, Komachi is 400. Alright, bet. Alright, Wriggle, congratulations. You get to exist. Zerwin! Yo, what up? Thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate ya. The audio thing works. We're all chill. Hope your day has been good. We're gonna get evasion. Go fast. And I guess don't die. I'm not gonna think too hard. Yeah, I like this idea of a team. Level up bonuses. Real quick, where are you, Satori? Your health growth is nutty. You know what? Equips. Wing thruster. Legendary pride. You just need more magic. I need more oh man, we need... You know, mana flower. Is there anything else that goes crazy on magic? 12 attack magic. Legendary blender. 6 magic. 10 HP 10. Magic mine 20. Could be good. Give me a bear. A bear? You mean a bunny? What the heck? There you go. Oh, a rare? Oh, it's a silver Jackie. Very nice. Shiny, yeah. Not a gold one, but pretty good. Pretty high up there. Big attack, survivability. Do I really? Luster candy. Hero's medal, maybe? No, but the mind is good. Legendary blender. The affinity and the defenses is good. Fuck it. I want... Oh yeah, you can do the cuckery. HP, magic attack. Wait, you have like... Actually, I was really kind to you. I was thinking of making you tankier, but you're actually like... Sit and chill. I don't know if I should do the long fall boots. Maybe a... I was sitting here trying to figure out how to make you go faster. 10% speed. HP attack magic. All stats. all resistances. This is tough. I think it'd be better if she's pretty slow. Alright, well anyways, level up bonuses. You... What are your defenses like? You know how it be. Who else am I using? Am I using anyone else new? I don't know what your deal is. I'm not immediately taken in by using you. Also, I've just been leveling and getting money non-stop. Oh, we could make a pride. Holy shit. Pride seems really good. Plus 24 to all affinities, plus 12 to all resistances. Happy Pride? Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. The attack and then the mind. This could be like... Is this better than a blender? Let's see, a blender gives... I think it might be 24 and then 6 to everything. This is 48 and then 24 to mind. It does make my defense kind of laughable. But, you know. Also, can I make the, I cannot make a symbol of faith. Ooh, but I can make a diva's apron. Yeah, I'll make a diva's apron. An apron worn by a certain diva when she still had a ways to go. Cute. Be warned, wearing it will make people point fingers at you quite often. We'll buy one. We'll make one of those. And then I think we'll make Pride. A Lambda driver. I just like the name. A system that converts emotion and willpower into physical energy. An important mechanism that is instrumental in that punch scene that everybody knew would be included once it got into that game. What is this? This sounds like something I would play. Main. Oh god, another fucking sake. Alright, so Hina. All that's great. That's fantastic. Can you just do like dumbass damage instead? Wait, where'd it go? I built, oh, there's the diva's apron. Oh, that's mined. I'm dumb. That's not the one I want. Well, I guess I got a diva's apron now. Oops. I read mind as magic because I no think too good. I'll have the glow crystal back for now. Well, you know. The pale wing thruster is cool and all, but how about you just have way too much mind? There you go. Luster, legendary. And then you can have... I think you might be better with another pride. Oh my god, her mind is out of control. She's actually nuts. And then I think I want the luster candy more. Is a blender better? The blender's pretty good. What an odd character. I really need better defenses. I need better flat defenses. MP, attack, magic. What weird skills. Leveling up MP seems reasonable though, but I think upgrading spell card recollection is I think it's like effectively more mana though, you know? Boop 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 boop. Well, whatever the case. Yeah. Where's Patchy? Character level up. Here, have one of everything. Oh, yeah, have 2 of that. Oh, there you are. Yeah, have... Oh my god, I'm so rich. Here, just have like 20. Oops, whatever. There you go. Where's Kogasa? If I'm gonna pretend like you're my designated tank, then there is one surefire way to force you down mid. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Who else do I need to not have die? Like, it's important in general for people to not die, but who's like... Where's Parsi? Where's Parsi of all fucking people, huh? You're kind of the everything character. You kind of tank. There you go. You say that now. I'm saying, but I am scared. Where are you, Chen? Here, go to like 20 on that. Where's Marissa? Here, go to 20 also. I don't know why I'm being so picky. I can just mash the button until it's over. Yeah, I'm just... Is a lot of this game just sitting here clicking the A button in these menus? Because me doing this feels pretty intermittently, obviously. Whoops. Sure, you can take that. Whatever. I accidentally took that to 20, but you're a goated one. One of the button increases 10 at a time. That's good. Oh, there it is. I found it. You can also just hold down the button. Hell yeah. Here, I like Satori a lot. There, you get favorable treatment. This is good enough. Ooh, achievements. In recognition of your achievement, I got Tome, Insight, Vitality. Nice. Okay. Now I'm max leveled up. And I saved, and I'm gonna triple check that I saved. And now I really need that water. Like, I need that water something fierce, so we're gonna do that. Pahi all about them achievables. I am a big fan of achievements. I go way out of my way to make sure I get all the achievements. That's like my whole personality. I'm gonna sneeze. Or not, maybe. I don't know. Why? Oh, why do you torment me so, sneezies? Yoda, what up, Kiwi? I do like game. The game is good. I am enjoying game, dare I say. Bit of a fan, even. I do appreciate games that actually reward you for them. Seems like a lost art. Are you saying that the arbitrary achievement isn't the reward in and of itself? Because I would kind of agree with you. I do miss, like, getting things for accomplishing odd or specific goals. I don't know, it's rewarding. It's cool. Like, when there's Easter eggs, like, get an A on every single stage in the entirety of Sonic Adventure 2 and get a new stage. That's an extreme example. I mean, we're talking, like, here's an achievement board, get stuff. But you know what I mean. I don't know. I think like little rewards and Easter eggs and stuff like that are super cool. I'm saying let me unlock shit instead of swiping my card. Yeah, okay, yeah, that. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. I miss games having like fun little cosmetic additions that are in the game immediately. Like my go-to is playing Tales of games and hunting around for titles that give you new outfits. I think that's so peak. I think, like, I don't know, man. I'll play an entire game that is literally just elaborate dress-up, so if you give me a variety of costumes in my RPG, that is such a boon to the game. But I don't even begin to look at a DLC shop when it's like, we've got a bunch of cool outfits. I don't even, like, begin to acknowledge its existence. It feels like such a... I'm so checked out of thing. I'm so over horse armor. But I love when, like, it's a fun thing to discover and earn in the game. Soul Calibur does it really well. Yeah, I don't know if Soul Calibur 6 does. I haven't really grinded a Soul Calibur since Soul Calibur 3. But Soul Calibur was really good at this. So, I guess I do mean Soul Calibur. I would imagine 6 hasn't gone too far off the deep end before Namco gave up on the series. Just like they give up on everything. Fucking Bandai, man. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drinky. I'll be back in 5. And... Yep, have a good Piss Boys meeting.
Haunt's armor? I don't even know her.
Who cares about the horse armor? When is the piss armor?
Quiet pissers today.
Y'all being normal? Y'all being behaved?
Sometimes you just have to relish in the piss you're taking.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that what oh my god. It's like when you're mad
Nothing
at your
to see
cat.
here.
That's insane. Am I gonna have to take this away? Oh my.
My aerofalcopter goes soy like waka babaki sa kalka so it could mouth bite so they said the finna got there out but it's hariba chunda bravo did it as a last dude so that go and the down a wicked bad way but like that so I'm not mary mcbla but I sit the car like a girl on kiss at pull out there capita can throw us a very so go the cheat me
She
Helicopters are the best kind of helicopters.
She really just added a lot of her own syllables, huh? That wasn't I think there's something in the engine, yeah. I think you got something stuck. I think you need to hose it down or something. Jeez. My ROF helicopter goes and just crashes into a building. That's rough. I'd get that fixed. I'd get that fixed quickly. Jeez, is it really that like that would scare the shit out of me if I was sitting here with this video on the side? TTS just kind of does its own thing, huh? Sometimes it works and sometimes it jump scares you and sometimes it speaks Latin. Some silly shit. Alright, I think average level 28. I think I will die if I try to save Mei Ling at the moment. Man. I guess it's more running around the jungle. I actually feel like I'm getting close to being able to beat the FOE, which is pretty exciting. If I actually like made a serious attempt. Should I even do that? Yes, I'm gonna do that, and no one can stop me. I think I got stopped. I think someone stopped me. Fuck. Oh shit, I'm just fucking dead. Why did I think I could do that? I feel like I did. Alright, well, I'm gonna. Okay, alright. That's, you know, it is what it is. Holy shit. I seized. Oh my god. How did I live against that for like 10 turns the first time I ran into it? There ain't no way. I simply don't believe I ever lived against that. Whoa, boy. That was really bad. All right, cool. Let's try to get around it, maybe? I don't know. That was rough. You just won't let me, huh? You're active. What if I... Did I death sentence myself? Did I back and forth a little too much? I don't think I can sneak in. Wait, but I want to go there. I just don't want to die immediately. Let me see. If I line myself up right. Bop. 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 I lose that race. Okay. I'll try the other side, I guess. Wow, I died. There's not a shadow. Not a crumb of you know, it is clear. Okay, I wonder how many levels I need to fight that dude. It might be because I didn't get hit with the sweep move. I don't know. Oh, I managed to go first. Wait, that's cool. So I can... That's not the move I wanted to use. That's fine. Oh, everybody's terrored. I wanted to use the mass debuff. Yay, they're terrored, so I do big hit. I think, Jesus. I can sneak in through here. Ooh, I can go over here and get map, and the FOE doesn't... Oh, hey, wait, hang on. Maybe this is the other vine. I want grudge returning. Yeah, grudge returning. And then I can go jealousy is lovely. Jeez, that's too much damage. I can't get over the synergy in this team. It's like really, really high damage. I am absolutely positively causing nerds to cease. Level 27? What the heck? What the heck could that be? You know, I would say the recruits have kind of slowed down, but I suppose that's a given. Because... Oh wow, what the heck? That's a given because they probably wanted me to have a full party to have fun with, first and foremost. And then from there, it's like, ooh, piece of candy every once in a while. And a full party in this game is 12 people, which is absolutely crazy. Reimu, someone's there! Oh, you're right, and they look familiar too. Oh, it's Yukari. We meet again. Hiya, my, you've gotten much stronger since we last saw you. Pretty much coming from a pair way stronger than us. This is good timing, we need to talk to you anyways. Tenshi's aiming for you. Tenshi, oh, the Celestial, I suppose that means she's carrying the Ame no Murakumo. How'd you know that? Our years of wisdom aren't just for show. There you go, Yuyuko. It was the Ame no Murakumo after all. My prediction was correct. I owe you a red bean soup with rice dumplings. I'll get Yomu to make it when we go back. I suppose cooking the meals is one of my daily duties. So close, yeah, thanks for the clip, Blue Elite. Fuck. Man. So dumb. So incredibly stupid. To be frank, though, if she really brought the sword here, then that makes things much more troublesome. If only it was stored away. From the way she's speaking, she knows that I was holding it. I don't remember telling anyone, though. I really can't let my guard down with this yokai. Shouldn't we start looking for the Celestial and the Ame no Murakumo? Facing her shall be our next objective, though since she's already looking for us, I doubt we could avoid her even if we wanted to. Thank you for the warning, Reimu. It's fine, but be careful. She's much stronger thanks to it. My, is that so? A Celestial shouldn't be able to draw out that much power from it. Yes, she shouldn't. What could have happened, I wonder. Anyways, we'll be careful. The Celestial may be getting stronger, but don't forget that the monsters around here are getting stronger too. Don't let your guard down. See ya! Cool. Don't let our guard down. It's not like we ever could with these monsters. Now, don't be so bitter. We're getting strong enough to cross swords with monsters that those two can't let their guard down against. I guess that's true. At any rate, we'll catch up to them soon enough. Better watch your backs! Oh. Oh no, not monsters. Boast high damage and good delay, but high MP cost. Targets all enemies. Ah, they're resistant to everything. I guess we'll just do that for now. Single enemy, multi-target that can do poison. Bap, 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 get poisoned, get poisoned. Actually, me trying to poison plants, look, I thought the doll in the back had a, like, you know, like a Mecha Masune laser cannon, and I just was like, oh, it's just a hatchet. Tripwire. All enemies, high accuracy, minor paralysis, heavy speed debuff. All in a row. Oh, how much? What is this? Yeah, let's just do this. Tripwire them. Wait, that's really good. I could use a way to kill them now. Please and thank you. Large amount to all enemies? Sure. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. I don't think I have a good way to... Uh-oh. Maybe these are the ones that die to physical damage, and I need this. Or this. Bonk. I actually haven't mentally gotten a good head around which enemies have good magic resist and which ones have good physical resist. Tripwire is a great utility. Decent developer too, though they kind of majorly screwed up with killing Floor 3. That's so real, Blue Elite. You're so good. That's so true. I haven't played Killing Floor, but you know, I believe you. What? You're silly. Uh-oh. Well. There we go. That said 27, right? Level unification, 27. And everyone I have is 27. Quick skill check. 9 on you? Well, hold up. Toxic vaccine. Lowers the chance for allies to be affected. Bugs. If anyone in front is affected by poison. I think I just up my chances to inflict poison. Target a single enemy. Yeah, I think I just target for bigger poison. Yeah. Seems good to me. Alright. Yeah. My team feels... It's a mix between what I feel like I would... When I think of my favorite girls in Touhou, some of these... I'm so stupid. Some of these characters make sense. Some of them don't. Some of them is like for the team synergy. I'm glad I got to play as many... I'm playing as many characters as that I really like as I am, though. Hina just working as good as she does and making the whole team is delightful. I love Hina. She is so heckin' cute. And I want Kogasa to work better. Bop. You know what? Let's just run. We'll just burn our TP instead of our MP so we're ready when we get there. And doink! There seems to be a lot of fallen trees around here. Most of their trunks have deep scars as well. What could have happened here? Oh, here's why. Ooh, last crystal! Can I finally force Patchy to be on my team? That would make Alice have a very short-lived spot. But surely Patchy is like... would be an every element mage. Or Patchy never joins my team, and that'd make me sad. It's getting late, gonna bed. Have a good sleep, Respawn. I appreciate you hanging. Have a good sleep. Oh, tell me how much, even someone as distant from magic as me can tell how much mystic power it's emitting. But can magic really make humans or monsters go crazy enough to turn this place into something like this? I ain't liking that glance you gave me when you said that. But anyway, magic shouldn't have that property by default. I guess the monsters around here were just kind of weak to it. It's quite an interesting topic. Whatever the case, let's return. Yeah, let's get it. Get the stone. Take stone. Oh, nice. That did nothing. Okay, so you get to do misfortune. There we go. You get to try to silence and terror. Ooh, but you get the heavy. That's actually really big. Well, pain flow. Yeah, that wasn't much. Can I terror lower mind? These crystals are... Oh, mind down. Never mind. Wait a second. Grudge returning. That was a lot. That was a lot of damage I took, though. I need Reimu for heals. Let's bring this back up. And then we'll Pain Flow again. There we go. Oh, okay, no. Oh, Hina died. That's rough. Time to pew pew it. Heal all in the front. You can trade yourself because you no longer... I was thinking of making Satori also heal. Like, Satori just fills any role because she's anybody. Oh, she got... Wait, you poisoned it? Oh, let's go. That's crazy. Silence is big. I could just... Oh, I'm minus 20 magic? What the heck? I was thinking just Master Sparking and piecing out. Fuck it. Because I'm not going to do much damage anyways, yeah. Okay, poison is still active. Oh, I retaliated paralysis? What is going on? Silence. No poison. Let's see what we have. Fire, physical. Ooh, you don't like physical, do you? Do I try to inflict a billion things? Against enemies' defense. I feel like its defense is high. I feel like its defense is quite high. We'll do this. Oh, I got the heavy and the paralysis. I did not expect that. Heal. Concentrate. Make another attempt to poison. Unfortunate. Do I have Chen? I don't have Chen anymore on my team. Mystic isn't good here. Wow, you got all your... That was fast. How much you got back? Concentrate again. I might try terror strats anyways. Attack down, rough. Trip wire. I'll try this. Physical magic. That did a lot. I want Reimu to heal, but I think she'll just die if I concentrate. Magic down. The silence is working. Actually, that is a lot of physical damage. Can I just... Maybe Kassen was always the answer in a way. Yeah, I think maybe it was just weak to physical this whole time, and I wasn't giving the amount of damage. I was like, Parsi's doing a lot of damage, and I'm like, well, physical damage is doing a lot of damage. Does Satori have the ability where she gets MP back for being swapped? That's... I'd have to check. That sounds like an ability she would have. The gimmick is that it's weak to physical. Yeah, it didn't dawn on me until I was like, I am not getting Parsi terror strats off, and I am still doing buckets of damage. And I'm like, well, Parsi's physical. Why not just get other physical unit on the board? Well, hold up. You know. I think that's all of them, right? The stone looks to have settled down. It's a bit late to be complaining, but this is how... This is about this now, but Patchy sure pushed some something real annoying on us. Alright, time to go bring it back. Patchy, 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 Patchy. Oh, no, not Hina! Hina, come back! That's fine. We're going home, anyways. Patchy, 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 Patchy. Here's all the Philosopher's Stone. All 5. My, you really do have all of them. Thank you. You've been a great help. I'm glad I asked you to do it. That was tiring. We'll be heading back to the end for a rest then. Reimu, stop. Hold it. Pachi, from what we can tell from fighting these stones, you've been strengthening them quite a bit. Yes, it was no easy feat either. What about it? Those stones had their magic strengthened to a large degree and even have autonomy imprinted on them. On all 5 of them, in fact. It must have cost a lot to do that, So, what do you mean? Hachi, where did you get all the money from? When we first spoke about you helping to strengthen us, you told us that it requires a lot of items and medicines. So you'd be charging us for materials, right? My Maya, are you saying I shouldn't be compensated for my time and effort? Don't try to deceive us. Sure, you should be compensated for the time and effort you put in, but there's no way that the time and effort is the equivalent of how much these stones have been powered up. And besides, I've known you for ages. I know you already have your pockets restrained by your books and magic. There's no way you'd squirrel away all your savings on this kind of frivolous expense. So, Pachi's been ripping us off? McHugh. McHugh. If you thought you could deceive a magician like me with your scammer prices, that's your fault for underestimating me. Oh dear, Your Honor, what should her punishment be? How about getting her to explore the tree with us? Yay! I hereby sentence you to etc., effective immediately. Miss Reimu, tie her up. No, I hate walking! And you think we like wandering around for no reason either. Almost done. Just here and here remaining. Alright, culprit apprehended. And that settles it. Badonk you. Yeah, cute. So cute. All right, yay! Oh, hell yeah. All it took was making her prisoner. All it took was bringing her completely against her will. Beautiful. What up, On? Hope you're doing well. You're going to like this. Required character needs 300 BP. Stand back, everybody. I'm using Pachi. And not because she's required for a later unlock. Sorry, Alice. It's been a good run. Get the fuck out of my party. You were in there for 5 minutes. Unequip non-party members. I like Alice, but I don't want to have too many blast magicians. I say that and I don't even know what she does, but surely. Alright, what do you do? SDM Residence. Scarlet Devil Mansion. Okay. Grand Incantation. If the user uses constant... Okay, that's some Marissa shit. Girl of Knowledge and Shade. If the user uses an attack that targets an enemy's strong affinity, the attack will ignore a large amount of that element's resistance. What the f... That's kind of novel. Alice tripwired this. I do like tripwire, though. I'm gonna be honest, tripwire is a really cool skill. Yeah, you resist fire? That's nice. Yeah, exactly. When using a skill, the damage taken from the skill attribute will be reduced by... When using a skill, the damage taken from the skill's attribute will be reduced by 35%. So if I use fire, I take less fire damage. Is that how I should read that? Use the element somebody is to protect myself from that element. Her gimmick is matching the element enemy and matching the enemy element instead of aiming for a weakness. That's cute. That's really cute. Reminds me of a skill from Bravely Default. Bravely Default's a cool game. What up, Xeno? Rapid Charge. If the skill user uses Concentrate with 33 MP or lower, you get a shitload. Okay. The Unmoving Great Library. If there are 4 members in front and the user is on the far right, upon the user's tune, the user will recover. Oh, I like that. Wait, that's cool. If you have a full team and she's like away. Royal Flare, of course, Royal Flare. Fire to everybody. Delay and Power are higher than any of Apache's other spells. Never ever move from far right. Yeah. Princess Undyne. Cold everybody. Wind everybody. Neutral everybody. Yeah, that's what I expected. And Mystic everybody. Wait, that targets a single enemy. Power is higher and delay is lower. Okay. Cute. I like it. I'm happy to have Patchy on the team. I love Patchy. Bop. Patchy, Patchy, Patchy. Wow, her level is the lowest. I mean, I guess that checks out. Check her TP. Bro, she don't want to be there. She wants out. She's good. Here, have 5 more TP. Damn, she's still... I gave her 5 bonus TP and she still has it the worst. That's pretty funny. Alright, you get big magic plus big magic. What's Hero's Medal? Attack magic, 1 NP, 40 mind, fire, physical. Physical is good to have. That patches something up, but I don't think the totals are making enough sense. How about a glow crystal? No. I thought a glow crystal. Oh, 10 HP, magic and mind 20. Ooh, maybe that is good. And then it gives her the resistances she's already good at. I mean, whatever. Sure. Look at her affinity number. Yeah, her affinities are really funny. The magic and elements and everything else, she's like, fuck. Yeah, I'm sitting there thinking about it, and I'm like, you know, I could patch up her affinities, or I could just give up. 0 poison, 0 paralyzed, 0 heavy, 0 terror, 0... Well, maybe she should just not get hit in the first place, huh? Sounds like a skill issue. Maybe just don't get hit. That is some obscene min-maxing. Look at... Oh, let's see. Check status. Oh, yes! That's my wife right there. What the fuck? Yeah, that seems right. That seems correct. Bro, touch her and she dies. Of the 3 witches, she's the min-maxiest. I'm a fan. Speaking of being the min-maxiest, let's go to her bonus levels. Where are you at? Patchy, 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 Patchy. And... there we go. I'll put like 5 into speed. She's slow as fuck, too! Hey, Patchy, can you level up Patchy? Can you invest in yourself? Here, I'll help you out. Actually, boop, 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 and boop. That seems fine. Yeah. I think she... Okay, learn skills. I think the Unmoving Great Library is just good. I like Recover 2 MP a turn. A lot. If I double-click that. Girl of Knowledge and Shade is like her entire point. Passive Philosopher's Stone is also kind of the entire point. So I can go 18. And then double Unmoving Great Library. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's fine. Like, Rapid Change would be really good. Grand, and there's plenty of shit that's here that I'm like, that would be good. But I think this puts her online, quote unquote. Her gimmick is alive. And she needs MP. The MP is no brainer. She's slow, so back regen is also mediocre. Yeah, for sure. As much as I like the Terror Crew, this is not me alluding to me changing them out. The Terror Crew here stays. I don't think they should be on the front lines. I think something like that maybe makes more sense. Physical AoE. Actually, check equips. What's your attack? All stats 20, 25. Defense, mind, evasion. That's good. But what if I get another blender? What if I give another blender, though? Plus 20 to all stats, plus 2 TP. I think this is just good. This is just really, really good. Also, Patchy is like anti-synergist. Yeah, I think it's okay because when swapping out, you're kind of in it for the long haul. You've got so many units that you can just kind of get away with multiple strategies in one team. But it is true, and I don't want her to be mixing or melding with the Hina strat at all, if possible. Like, Patchy is extremely susceptible to the debuffs and can't do anything about it besides roll over and die. Why do I keep... I know, don't... Look, I'm just... I know... Hey, look, I'm alive. Even Patchy's alive. Why do I keep... Hello. Hello. Alright, let's just paralyze you. Oh, easy peasy. Alright, let's just, you know, defense up. Oh, there we go. Let's see, what are you... Surely you're weak to fire. There we go, we're cooking. Attack down, beautiful. No, I don't know why I'm playing this out, but hold it, hold. Oh my god, she's dead. Who could have foreseen the boulder killing her like that? Surely I can poison you. Well, nope, no poison. Mine down, sure. Imagine poisoning a tree. I mean, that's actually very realistic, and poison and infection is a common cause of death of plant life and whatnot. Ooh, got the paralyze. Let's see a poison. I'm just letting it kill me at this point, by the way. Stop teasing me and make me dead. You got this, Marissa. Pew pew pew. Just do it. Just do it. Do it, you coward. There we go. Man. How do I keep making this mistake? My brain keeps going, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Go! And then I'm dead. Who wants to go all the way around anyways? Ew, yuck. What? Why didn't I check the bottom middle area? Surely there's another FOE there waiting to tear me a new one. I've poisoned many a tree that was in the wrong place. Yeah, like, you know, we go out and spray pesticides for weeds, surely, right? Alright, give them the business, rat. Just kidding, they're magic resistant. Alright, give them the business. Alright, just kidding, they're resistant to that. But give them the business. I hate these plants. Alright, set them on fire. Fuck them. Get them out of here. Good job, Patchy. You get a raise. Ooh. I forgot about Mei Ling. I forgot we're supposed to save her. I feel like it's appropriate that I forgot about her. Look at that! It's a thick vine! Ivy. This is an ivy. This has to be a root from the plant that's eating Mei Ling. Let's cut it. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, it doesn't help that, oh wow, I killed it. Gold Rush. Pendulum? Nice. Okay, we'll just do all of the, yeah, there we go. Like, Nazadin is too value on a day-to-day to not use. I just like getting more stuff. I'm a big fan of just having more things. Change equips. What's the light staff? That's like the weaker magic item. Okay. So even though like Nazadin should be on the chopping block easy for this team, I really like just getting more. You know what I mean? Probably not gonna kill, huh? Miss, of course. Nas is farmer adjacent? Yeah. What if I just burned them all? What if I set them all on fire? Patchy, you are just a fantastic. Formation. You. Get MP, everybody else. Stuff, items, things, strong, rugged horns, bet. Alright, and then there's one more loose end. Poison. Damn, they're dead. Patchy didn't get to do anything. Yeah, Patchy being slow is rough, but I mean, it is what it is. When it's her turn, you are dead. So that's pretty cool. I always liked, a lot of glass cannons tend to be really fast. But, the slow glass cannons I always find fascinating. Because you have to, like, navigate around keeping them alive. And I just think that's kind of a fun dynamic depending on how it's built. Usually the way to build that is you just take away all that speed and you put it into one of the two defenses. At least when I try to think of any instances. Okay, cool. But her going last doesn't faze me. I think it's cool that when it's her turn, everybody absolutely positively is hecked. That, and if I wanted to do something about it, there's always Aya. Aya in general is another unit that just feels infinitely splashable. Surely you're weak to physical. You look thin and... Nope, okay. I will never remember anything in favor of just setting it all on fire. In my case, it was to prevent trees that were on the wrong continent, which happens a lot. Oh, that's fair. Dude, oh, speaking of which, I want to take a picture of this. It's almost kind of like... It's like borderline embarrassing, but I've talked about the cursed toilet in the backyard, right? I need to take a photo of it before it's gone forever. So the backyard is kind of the landlord's turf for the most part. It doesn't get used very much, but because of that, it often goes through stages where it's incredibly overgrown. It's like just a jungle back there. But very recently, they got some people down here to hack it all down and clean it up. And I was worried they were going to take away the ghost toilet. If anyone has no clue what I'm talking about, when I first moved in here... Oh, geez, probably 8, 9 years ago. Day one, one of the toilets broke. And I just let the landlord know, hey, this toilet doesn't function. And so they came in, they removed it, and they replaced it with a new one. But what they did is they just set it out in the dirt next to a fence in the back wall. They just uninstalled it and threw it back there. So a toilet was just sitting there. And it's become like a landmark to point out when I have guests, to be like, yeah, there's the toilet. It's part of the scenery. It slowly has sunken into the earth. It's gotten battle scars. The wildlife has taken over. It has been there unmoving for like 9 years. And and it's still there. They're still doing cleanup though, but it's still there. And I'm like, no, the end of an era. You're gonna take away the cursed toilet? But it's still there. I need I need a photo for the memories, you know? You know, for old time's sake. The toilet becomes a Junji. It becomes a Junji Ito to sinkhole of anomaly. Bro, it's gonna like get a soul. It's gonna find purpose. Wow, Satori is very resistant to shit too. Can I just punch you for a lot? Yes, I can. Pain flow! You're all dead. Once it's gone, put up a framed picture of the toilet. You can put a tombstone? Wait, I'll just put a tombstone there. RIP toilet. Like 2017 to 2026 or some shit. I'll give it a proper burial. Make a Japanese yeah, make a burn incense. Oh god. Then that will become the next layer of funny. And then we get to see how long that lasts. Oh my god, don't punch Parsi. She can't handle it, like, at all. But you know what she can handle? Being extremely jealous. Man, do I even need to use the move? I could just punch at that. Okay, well, maybe oh no, we're good. Whatever, get them all out of here. RIP skibbity toilet, please. Never say that again. It's such a shame Patchy has no TP. She's top tier for trash fight removal. Yeah, the flare is crazy. You know, there's your guys' skibbity toilet, but it's my toilet. My cursed little fella. Is there... So there's the FOE area in the top right. Well, good thing I didn't keep stepping. Bro, well, might as well go home. It's all good. And always save. Forever and ever. Level. A quick skill check. You might be able to get something. Another point into a chance to inflict poison. Sure. I'm a master at Comet on Earth. Cool. How about you? This is tough. You've got a lot of skills that are worth using. Ability to control harvests. Upon the user's turn, all allies in the front will have their magic increased. Sure. I am pretty, you know. Got any TP gems? I might. Yes, a lot, actually. 1, 2, 3. She gets 3. Fuck it. 4, 5. She gets 5. Now she's higher than Marissa. I like Patchy enough to think she's gonna stick around. I also think her gimmick seems fun. It's probably not going to be as fun as I think in the long run because I'm a potato brain that can't remember what enemies are what. But it's okay. I'll just look at them and it'll say them Omega resists and we'll be fine. Oh, are we doing pick a path jungle? Oh. What is that? What is that mess? Gold Rush? Hey. Metal Detector? Hey. Punch it. Oh, cool. One-way jumps? Yeah, I'm sure it'll all come together. Single enemy attack? Oh my god. Jeez, what was that damage? That was insane! Patchy, chill out! She's perfect. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, can we, like, not and say we did? Gold Rush! Gold Rush? Ooh, magic's not bad against them. Paralyze that. Punch it. Let's give it the big flare. She does so much damage. She's unreal. This one. Did I guess wrong? Oh my gosh, that FOE changed its mind? What? How did that work? You know what? Oh, a face I recognize. Oh, a voice I don't recognize. Suako! I love Suako. I hate her hat. Yeah, what, really? Am I someone so easily forgotten? Oh, it's you, Suako! We heard about it from Kanako. You're doing your best to get your dignity as gods and revive your shrine? Eh? Ah, right, yeah, that's it. Yes, that's our aim. Her hat is her identity, though. I know, but I don't like her identity. No. She has a very simple and cute design, but her hat is so outrageous. Imagine being me, a Touhou fan, and not being a big hat fan. Actually, like, the worst combo imaginable. Boop. Hey, this girl really didn't give much thought into it. No matter how I look at it, she just came here to fool around. They're gonna get caught by Sanai and forced to return really quickly. No, that's wrong. That's not it. We've been really diligent about investigating the tree to resolve the incident, and not playing around at all. It's true, it's true. Honestly, Kanako actually gave some thought to why she came here, even though it was a bit twisted. You, on the other hand... No, first of all, it's Kanako who's been lying about being diligent. After all, it's Kanako who came here together with me. Saying that we wanted to look good for humans was just the front she set up for you guys. And that's it. That's the truth unveiled. Is that so? Don't ask me what goes through a god's head. I really can't understand their reasoning. Being a human or a god doesn't really matter. Once you've lived for centuries, you'll become like this too. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. It's like something to do? Cool. So Pahi's a fake fan? Dang, I thought we fixed that. Playing Valis games for 10 days straight will not make me not a fake Valis fan. Someone seemed like mildly annoyed that I said I'm a fake Touhou fan a year after getting into Touhou, because that's just what I kept saying, and I never corrected my language. Yeah, I've always loved the Touhou music and the aesthetic, and I played a little bit of the main games 15 years ago. I'm just kind of a fake fan, you know? And then I proceed to get into Touhou proper, make a Touhou Tuesday for, like, what are we at? I feel like we're coming to 2 years worth of doing this. And I'm like, kind of a fake fucking fan, am I right? If you remove the googly eyes, though, it's just a normal hat. Yeah. You know. It could be the color scheme. What if it was a brown dress with blue accents? I think the hat's just dumb. I like the color. Personally, I like the color scheme a fair bit. I think it's like very homely in the way I use it. I need to come up with a better word that says plain but appealing. You know what I mean? But the hat, like, throws the whole thing into chaos. I like simple, comprehensive, cute designs a fair bit. And then she put a hat on. Her hat is stupid, but that's what makes it good. I understand. I see the appeal. I'm just not. I just think the hat's too silly. That's how things are for me. I don't want to go back so quickly, so I can't have Sanae catch me. I came across Sanae around here not too long ago. It's a good thing she didn't recognize me. Sanae came as far as this place too. She did. Look, we haven't investigated enough yet. Can't you take Sanae with you since you're both on good terms with her? You know, since you're both humans and both shrine maidens. I can't stay here any longer. Just keep Sanae back. I want to reach the top before Kanako most of all. Well then, this is all from me. Bye-bye. That's how much Sanae has to deal with. For the first time, I feel bad for that girl. Yeah, I get it a bit too. Even when I'm running, FOE. Oh god, help, FOE. 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 How about you just concentrate for the future, Nazarene? I don't think this is your time. We'll do this. Hope it does a little bit of chunkage. Not that I need the chunkage, because the goal now... What if I just exhaust some MP, so I lose less TP, and then I just burn it all down? Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. I think that's how it works, at least. Because Reimu's Stone of Awakening just casually in here, in the forest, sitting on the ground for me. Who I haven't even thought about who gets the next one. Oh, this is so exciting. All right. Gold Rush. Yay. Gold Rush? Yay. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it. Murder it. Beautiful. I think you need a moment out, perhaps? Yeah. 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 I've decided that the answer is yeah. We'll go this one, even though I might get baited. You can't catch me. Lambda Driver. Ooh, we got one. I don't remember if I checked what that does. I just read it because I thought the name was cool. All stats, all affinities. Wow. Okay. Where are you, Satori? Is it time to finally stop using the cuckery? It's such a stupid. Let's see. All stats 12. All resistance is 12. I think we can Lambda Driver her. Yeah. I lose a bit of attack. That's fine. Well, you know. Well, you know how it is. Well, let's check out this FOE. Maybe they're cool and kind and hip and happening. Also, I'm gonna totally die, like instantly too. It's gonna be crazy how fast I die. Oh, it's just a big plant. Ah, Hina's dead. Well, it's been a good run. Not very jealous, are ya? I was hoping more for the status effect. Well, I guess I can set you on fire. That's so much damage. The fact that I'm doing damage is impressive in its own right. Like, there's no way I can do this. I would have to prevent the one-hit KOs, which, to be fair, a couple of well-placed debuffs and good shielding might get me there, right? Like, you know? But I'm not, like, that optimistic. Yeah, Marissa's dead. Yeah. I feel like there's room to cheese this down if I get to the point of not getting one shot. But it used an attack that looked like it causes paralyze, so I'm really rolling dice to cheese something like that down. But between Patchy and Terror strats, my damage is like ridiculous. I have a really high-low team, don't I? I still want to run the Cherno bomb. I'm still not over the idea of having frontliner Cherno dies the build. It's so funny. Oh, I finished a floor and I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Maybe we make Touhou Wednesday wrap up here soon, perhaps. When's Labyrinth 3 coming out? Like, I obviously knew there ain't no way I finished this game before then. But I feel like it's gonna be coming out in the next week or two, yeah? 28th-ish. So, yeah, like, next week. Dang. I'm gonna be behind. That's fine. I'm in no hurry. It's just funny I decided to start playing this, and it's like, Pahi, you do know. We're actually getting the third game. It's like, oh, dang, that's cool. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, you die by this. No, you don't. Yikes. I'll punch you. I'll punch you. Patchy. Kill them all! I'm excited for it. I am too. The only asterisk in that, the only like I am too, is because I have so much game ahead of me that it's hard to be excited when it's more of what's in front of me today. I am excited to know that this roller coaster ain't ending anytime soon for me, so long as I want to play the Labyrinth games, because I'm really enjoying this game. I'm just gonna punch you. Does that work? Nope. Alright, well. I am so desensitized to new releases that sometimes I feel like I'm more excited for the idea of something. I'm like, oh, it's good to know that it's still alive and it's coming soon. It's hard to, it's hard to line up for Touhou Labyrinth 3 when I'm playing 2. But it could have been one of those weird instances where I'm told, oh yeah, that company, they don't make fan games anymore. They just disappeared. And I would have been like, what? But they did something so well. Let's go, didn't die. See, and that's why we run the Undying passive. Pahi will play it in another 3 years. Yeah, no, here's how it's gonna go. We're gonna beat this. It's gonna take 3 months. I'll finish it, and then we'll play Battle Heat for the PC FX to determine on if I play Touhou Labyrinth 3 or, fuck, who knows, some random thing. And that random thing's gonna win, and then I'm gonna play that for 1 month. And then by then, I'm gonna be like, oh, well, maybe I'll get Labyrinth 3 on a 20% off sale. But, so I'll play like a few weeks of OG Touhou, because I really miss the shmups a lot. I do right now, even. They're so fun. And then it'll be like Kusome. And then it'll be like, well, I gotta do all the Kusoge games. So we'll omit Tuesday. Like, we'll stop doing the tried and true, and we're gonna have a little event month. And then I'm gonna hyper fixate on something. How's it feel to know that your Pahi's never gonna play Labyrinth is a lie? It was a good run though. It was funny while it lasted. Just blow it up. I don't even, just get it out of here. Pahi gets into Mech Warrior arc. Oh god, imagine. I can't see myself getting into Mech Warrior, but because I did grow up with Mech Warrior 2, I could see me going back to like early weird Windows DOS Mech Warrior. Purely out of like nostalgia. Oh, Chen. Ah, Reimu, right here. One of Rand's gates. That's it. It goes around here to over there, then there, over there. Hey, can we really not step on it? Don't. That will only bring us trouble. You're always like this, Marissa. Hearing that something is prohibited just fires you up even more. Well, why not step on it? As expected of Reimu, you understand me so well. With that said, I said don't. We should let her. That's what the conclusion is here. Like, when we find finally the last one, it's gonna result in her recruit. But what if Satori did Big Jealousy? Arcee did Big Terror. That's so much damage. Oh, he needs to be on his Neptunia fix. I can guarantee you we will be not playing it on No Neptunia November. I think that event went so well that we can make it a tradition. Oh, another Kukuri. Okay, well, I just laundered myself out of that weapon on one of the few people who can make good use of it. Man. Can't wait to play the next Terraria update. Are they still, is this their final update? Oh, Jealousy 6? Is this their final update version, like, 6.0? I thought they were done updating, but I also feel like they were always done updating. No Nep, no ever. I'd like to play, like, genuinely I'd like to play a Neptunia game sometime. I think the Neptunia games, I think I'd like them. I'm just convinced I would like them. They seem exactly fun and cute and silly enough that, again, if something fake fan, Neptunia, something, yeah. The problem is I'm terrified, I've talked about this. I'm always worried about starting new RPGs because I'll want to finish them. And I also, like, am juggling RPGs pretty frequently. Like right now, I'm playing both this and Rune Factory, and it makes me not want to start any new RPG because I just know I'll want to beat it if I like it. It's kind of hard to just start one and be like, well, that was cool. Got the, you know, I went through the first hour of cutscenes and then turned it off. Thanks for joining me, you know? I'm like, no, gotta play it. The legendary Bush returns. Alright, Bush. What's up with what's with this thicket? It's blocking our way. Hiya! Oh, that gave me a scare. Give us a heads up before you start cutting things. No good. As soon as I cut them, they pop right back up. There sure are a lot of plants like these around here. And we'll just have to find a different approach. We can try to find their roots to cut down. Like the time when we tried to free Mei Ling. Tried. Past tense. That is true, though. Make it that a sub-incentive? Wow. Is it fun to make a sub-incentive an inevitability? I want to play Crypt of the Necrodancer. That was a sub-incentive, and we should do that soon. I really wanted to get, like, all of the November... The end of Summerthon stuff done within a month or two. That are within my power, right? And now it's been like 3 or 4. I really need to sit down and configure the lav mic. I've been looking for someone to make the papercraft, for anyone who remembers that one. Yoku said she's actually probably gonna start working on at least a draft of the docky. That one is within her availability, but Necrodancer, literally the only reason I haven't started Necrodancer is because I'm like, man, I don't have the time in between the RPGs that I'm playing. But I should just like, just send it for a couple of days. Poor Pahi. What's the poor Pahi? What's poor? Suffering from success? Oh no, I have too many fun games to play. Not enough time to play all the games. Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, like, I was about to say, I wouldn't call it complaining. Me talking about this certainly wasn't like a woe is me. In the slightest. Now that's a game you should go for all achievements in. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm sure I should go for all achievements in Necrodancer. Find a video documentary about Necrodancer's achievements. It's legendary. Is this one of those 4 people on the planet have every achievement ever in Necrodancer sort of documentaries? I don't know, Necrodancer just looks like a fun little game. Yes, it's one of those. Oh, no, don't say that. I was making a Pahi. I'm not surprised, but Ephemeral Babble sub-equipment. What is that? I don't remember. It'd be funny if I had some item way back here. Oh, there it is. Magic Mind. Neutral Terror. Resistance. That doesn't seem very good. A key item that can be obtained from the very beginning of the game. An item that reminds you of a prince and a pitiable maiden. Fascinating watch, horrifying content. Game is good to go, though that's entirely separate. So it's your nightmare, is what you're saying. But I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know, again, I'm not much of an achievement hunter. As y'all probably know by now. Yeah, surely Pahi will nail all the floors. Coda run. Yeah. I am a known gamer. I am one who plays the video games. I'm glad you have so much faith in me, 44, given how hard it sounds. Your confidence, saying surely, that fills me with confidence. Alright. The stream doesn't end until I 100% Crypt of the Necrodancer. Fucking 3 years later. It's funny because I don't think I'm particularly good at rhythm games. I don't think I'm bad. But I don't think I have a strong affinity for them. And there are people who are... I know what people who are practiced in rhythm games look like. It ain't me. I play them semi-casually once in a blue moon. But, yeah, if you look at when I started Touhou, and now, I have gotten exponentially better at shmups. Dare I say I think I'm good at shmups. I think I'm above the casual barrier. Yeah, there are people who make me look like a joke. You know, them gosh dang elite class shmup players. But I think I'm pretty competent at shmups. Let it be known that no matter how bad you think you are at something, you can be okay at it if you practice. And if you practice for 1 month and say, I still suck, Pahi, you lied to me. I am okay at fighting games, and I've been playing them semi-competitively for 7 years, and I am okay at shmups, and I've been doing it for like 2 or 3, and I get my ass beat by people. But it took that time to get there. You can be mediocre too. You just gotta have fun with it. Yo, what up, Tap? Pahi is better than me at shmups. But do you play them every other Tuesday for 2 years straight? Pahi is also better than me at shmups. How the times have changed. Well, I remember not too long ago, I would sit there and watch Pahi and be like, damn, Pahi ain't very good at this, are they? This is fun to watch. You know, it turns out if you play a thing or you do a thing and you practice it, you get better at it. I don't know. I think this is also, like, if you want to get good at a thing that is a hobby and you're upset that you're not good at it, like, you gotta have fun with it. You have to, like, enjoy it and dissect it rather than be like, I fucking suck and this sucks and I'm sad. It's not, I don't know, then you're just miserable. Like, wasn't it supposed to be a fun thing? Wasn't it a hobby? Oh, he is way better than me at shmups. Nothing has changed here. At the same time, if you don't do that, you get worse at it. Truly subterranean animism defeated me. 1cc, that was a pain in the ass. Wait, sub-equipment, high hurricane. That looks cool. Yeah, that was a tough one. High hurricane. One of... Oh, spellbook, high hurricane, wind 50. Oh, I see. I would need to think back on... This sounds like such a cop-out, but you ever find a little bit of what you measure in difficulty based off of how much fun you had with it? If someone ever told me, like, UFO is the hardest one to 1cc, I would say, I see that, I get that. I really enjoyed routing UFO. I don't know what happened. I went from fucking hating that game to going like, I get it. This is definitely not the hardest one to CC. But it's a fucking stupid game. It is a stupid, heinous game to 1cc. SA is awful when you're trying to 1cc, especially when you get to Orin. I didn't... Okay, I think I lucked out. No, I remember saying this. My first time I played through it, I didn't have, like, that many problems with Orin. But once I tried 1cc-ing it, I went, oh, Orin is kind of a pain in the ass. Does anyone remember that? Like, I never thought of Orin as, like, the hard one. because I struggled so much with Oku. And everybody was like, oh, Pahi, it's once you beat Orin, it's chill. It's just a nice victory lap. Bro, Oku, I still definitely think, oh, well, you know. I definitely still find Oku harder. I think it's just because I struggle with visibility things. But damn, I didn't put enough respect in Orin. I just, we'll call it got lucky. That's too harsh to Oku. Yeah. Yeah, you were, that was a joke too. That became, that's like a community meme now. Beating like the second to last thing and saying it's all a light victory lap from here is now just like, remember when somebody said that and I struggled for like 4 hours and then had to quit for the night because it was a light victory lap? Good times. But yeah, with, I mean, after the whole, like, Touhou regrind-a-thon, I don't even know what to call it, but I did, like, a Touhou event where I just played it every single game in order to 1cc them. Or whatever it was. Yeah, I've 1cc'd every game now. I've only beaten a few extras, but, like, as long as we count point device, which I do, we have 1cc'd every game. I would, you know, I'd rather use point device than, use Ryzen's, like, broken thing. Does that include the PC 98 games? Oh, did I? Hang on, did I 1cc 1? I did 1cc 2, 3, and... I did 1cc 2 through 5. I don't know if I 1cc'd 1. Ooh, did I? I might have 1cc'd, the Hell route, but not the Heaven or Makai, whatever route. I might have 1cc'd the easy route, but not the fucked up one. Yeah, I can't imagine I 1cc'd the hard route. That might be the only one. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I'd love to. I love Touhou. Any excuse to play Touhou 1. Any excuse to turn on the PC 98. I'm pretty down. Pew 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 pew. Let's do one more Splunk. Let's go one more go. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm getting a little I want foodie. But yeah, like, I didn't do both routes of Touhou 1, and I didn't do point. I only did point device on Lunatic Kingdom, and I think those are the only, like, asterisks to 1cc and everything at this point. Which are reasonable asterisks. I remember it took me a while to 1cc Touhou 2, because the game is... the game is whack. It probably would have been easier to 1cc if it was, good. Money? No. No, oh my god, are you serious? Alright, cool, I'll just stay here and do nothing, that's fine. How about it, Patchy? Can we just bomb them all? Give them the flare? Flare! Remember when I was getting my 1cc, I had more issues with Oku than I did with Ren, but I'm a Reimu main, so that may have helped. Yeah, and I always use the side switch ability. And that, like, works really good on that stage. I just liked that ability conceptually, but it helps me omit, like, a third of the, stage part of the stage. Not necessarily the boss. But if you want to talk about fucking extra boss that bullied me way too fucking long, it's Mommy Zoe. I haven't... What extras have I even bothered with? I think I started making attempts at SA extras, and I was working on the new Touhou. Fossilized Wonder? What? Yeah, I was working on Fossilized Wonders. I was trying to beat the Flat Earther. Right, and we were doing pretty good, all things considered. But that kind of fell to the wayside. It's funny how punching them is considered super effective. Don't stun me. Don't stun me. And Royal Flare. Oh, no. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, screw it. We'll go this way. At the end of the day, we simply have a map to discover. Okay, good. It routes back. Get the rest of the map first. Do that. Anyone I can farm for soup, you. Yeah, we'll get more experience from you. Will that kill you? Probably not. Close though. Hit. Okay, well, you know, it's okay. We got fireballs. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't kill. Bonk. Oh, is it really? You know what? I'm gonna make you concentrate because it'll be Nazadin next, and I can just make you give me more experience. Yeah, getting 66% more experience per enemy is pretty cool. I kind of like it. Chariot boots? Main? I don't think I've ever seen that. Choice scarf. I'm sorry, I forgot I got that. Maximum TP and you know, I was thinking of giving this to Patchy, and then I went, that ain't gonna work. Chariot boots. Boots that can be found in a special dungeon. It's common to loiter around on your first time and end up getting wiped by secret bosses. These boots are your reward when you're strong enough to exact revenge. So, more speed, attack base value, magic base value. So this is really good for utilities. Like, this is, yeah, anyone who doesn't need the damage. That's not bad. That's really good. There's definitely a place for that. Yo, what up, Kaguyama? Hope you're doing good. Oh, well. Break your legs. Okay, well, no, I'll miss instead. That's chill. It's alright. I didn't want to hit. Punch. Man, it's not my turn anytime soon at all, if Nazadin goes on to cooldown. Okay, well. Oh my god, what this just shoo, get out of here. Shoo, get out. Hazu, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, that Rumia is really cute. It's really good. Beak heart. Boop. 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 Let's do that. Keep the pain train going. That's a slowdown. Misfortune. I mean, you know. Boom. Wait, Nazarene can be used in battle? She might be usable in battle, perhaps. She might perhaps be usable in battle. Have you been playing this game? It's quite good. I hope I'm not spoiling your recruits for you down the line. We'll do that. I never figured out how to use Nazarene in combat. Oh, she's pretty good. I think, at least. I've been using her just because it's really nice to farm the experience and gold bonuses. I don't think she's like that good at combat. Like, if there was a boss and I wanted to be optimal, I would probably take her out. But she seems really good just for casual farming. Ah, yeah, that checks out. Well, Hina's dead. Surely, yeah. Cool. That was a little, kind of maybe a little overkill, but that's okay. Formation. You cleared the main game? Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm playing it blind. I really like it so far, but I mean, it wasn't a hard sell. I'm already a really big fan of Touhou and Etrian Odyssey. Just slap those two things together and bada bing, bada boom. You know what I mean? Wait, you're really weak to magic missile? Dang, that's rough. Also, my damage is rough. Deals a large amount to all enemies. Yeah, they're resistant. That checks out. What if I just poison you anyways? Oh my gosh, I got my wish. Oh, I'll just inflict death on you. Never mind. And there we go. Cool. My co-op partner quit on me at post-game. Aw, that's rough. I feel that, though. I definitely, sometimes I'll have, like, games that I put aside to play with. Or along with friends, and when one drops off, it's like, ah, well. If you're good at Etrian, you'll be fine. Good is a strong word. I'm alright at Etrian. I think I'm alright at dungeon crawlers. Sometimes I slip into brain dumb, but I think on the whole, I'm pretty decent at dungeon crawlers. I think my team is hecked up too. I'm using my primary team is like terror strats with Hina debuffs, and I'm really getting a kick out of it. But yeah, I don't think I've struggled at all thus far. You know what? I want your TP to hang around. Wriggle has plenty. Wriggle can die. If Wriggle died, it'd be fine. If anything, Wriggle can't like do anything on this floor. It has not been kind to her. Not at all, huh? Oh, he quickly forgets. I am a known forgetter. Let's get Nazarene back in. The more I farm, like, yeah, when I'm running around like this, as long as, ooh, Hero's Medal, hold up. What was it that I liked about that again? Oh, I've got a billion of them. Did I end up laundering myself out of Hero's Medal? I think I did. Diva, Apron. Be a large drop in mind. I don't really think I need the attack magic. The problem is the use of both attack and magic. 1 in P. It's better to look at this as 40 mind with a bonus. And fire and physical is a pretty nice bonus. It is 2 of my weaknesses too. I think that might be better than the Diva Apron. I get a little MP out of the deal. Yeah. Tankogasa is nice. I noticed you're not using me. Good on you. I used Rumia for a while. She seems really good. Like the dual utility of a healer and defense piercing, like she just seems really good and easy to have for a long time. But I decided not to like overload my team with magic carries. And even though she's like, I don't know, she feels super good, I just kind of decided I have one set of synergy that works, and yeah, I thought about bringing her back. She's definitely one I used for a bit. I used Rumia extensively on my first playthrough. Yeah, she felt too honest. I don't know how to put, I say felt too honest, and yet I'm using both Marissa and Patchy, and literally all they are nukes. Like, really my main lineup, what I look like when I go to a boss is currently either this or this. It's one of those two. But from there I go, what kind of synergizes with Hina? And then what is so good alone to put together like a skeleton idea that it just works? And like Marissa and Patchy is who I'm using for that. Nazanin's for farming. Kasen and Komachi synergize really well for Hina, and if I need to survive, it's good to have multiple like survival things here. Wriggle is only here because I've been told I need to get her battle points high enough for a future event. So I've been very careful with the spoilers or backseating, but I've also been like, if there's anything that I will explicitly miss that will be very annoying to backtrack and do, it's okay to like let me know. So the one thing I've been being told is if there is something that 15, sorry, that was they're fucking dead, dude. Parsi, chill, they're dead. What are you doing? Speed Patchy was my jam. I was thinking of cranking up her speed, but then I was like, for now I'm gonna make her a nuke and we'll see where we go. I actually thought about, because Aya just works with anything, I'm thinking about bringing back Aya so I can turn one be like Patchy go, and then I could just end the match because she'll just make it be over. Forcing speed down her throat, I think I'd need to like, I'd need to get her base speed up to make it like multiply better, but you know. I mean, I'll just punch you in hopes of you not getting missed. Well, hopefully this kills. Or I'll just keep missing. That's how that works. VP is definitely a questionable design choice. Oh wait, design decision. Also, I somewhat understand the motive behind such a thing. Yeah. 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 You know? It's a little goofy, but I understand them wanting to like. You have to make sure you use Hina slightly biased. I love Hina. My favorite Touhou characters are Satori and Reimu, but Hina is not far behind at all. And her art in this game is so freaking cute. Are you kidding me? There we go. All right, let's check status. Wriggle. Her BP is 142. Was she a 120 BP unit? Can I stop using her? Realize my big dumb anime head is in the way. I can stop using Wriggle now, right? I like Wriggle, like what she offers to big fights, but... you know. Nozidine's MP is next. There we go. What are we looking at? This floor is ridiculous. Good thing I got like a 1.5 floor go on this stream. Usually it's been like... I've been just playing. I think we've done a lot of yapping, but realistically, like, a lot of playing the game has occurred today. Which, hashtag not my streamer. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Like, Akio and Satori. Satori is fun. Oh, you mean your favorite characters. Yeah. Yo, Team Satori, let's go! I know Satori's really popular, all things considered, but I don't run into many, like, Satori #1 fans of her. I love her. Formation... Pahi playing games. Well, no, I'll go back to talking, I promise. I'll make funny jokes. I'll accidentally call people the wrong names and stumble on my words and say and pause the game repeatedly. No, don't leave, KTZ. Sanae! Yo, what up, Sanae? Oh my, we meet again. Oh my, we meet again, yeah. You're good, Sanae, being able to come here by yourself. That's right, it's starting to get difficult by myself, though. Good grief, I'm sure I heard Lady Suako's voice around here just a while ago, too. I have to find those two as quickly as possible to get back home. Marissa, Reimu, did you happen to see either of those two? Oh, no. Oh, we saw them not too long ago. One on a lower floor and one on this floor. There's no chance they'll return to the shrine, though. They've been telling us that they still haven't played and... No, that they're still doing their best to regain their dignity as gods. Dignity as gods? What do they mean by that, I wonder? What was Kanako saying again? The humans of Gensokyo ain't really devout on the whole faith thing or something? And things like, so we'll resolve that incident, get back our dignity, and get a bunch of followers and faith in the process? I guess that's the impression she gave. The mood she had while saying it was kind of like that. Though right after that, Suako saw through that and said, that's just some random bull. I see, if that's correct then... Then Lady Suako and Lady Kanako, that's Lady Suako and Kanako for you. Their actions have so much thought behind them. They haven't only thought about the fate of the Moria Shrine, but their actions will help the fate of religion for all of Gensokyo. How the hell did you see it that way? Well, I should keep quiet about it. Since it has come to this, it might be best for me to go back like a good girl and not disturb those two. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, it's really difficult being around here by yourself, no? That's true. But since Lady Kanako and Lady Suako are doing their best, I can't go back home empty-handed without losing face. That's it. That's what I'll do. In this great tree, I heard that there's a dreamlike item called a Symbol of Faith that makes people become devout followers just by looking at it. Yeah, there was some mysterious item like that. We picked it up before. Oh, good for you! They are rare, but I intend to return back with some of those items. Say, Reimu, Marissa, do you have 3 of them? I think I might. Oi, Reimu, that green shrine maiden wants to take our items from us. Oh, how disgraceful. I'm only counting on your goodwill in the end. 3 Symbol of Faith, right? We'll think about it if we come across any. As one would expect from Reimu. You're too good-natured, pampering her like that. That's the type of thing that'll turn her into a useless human. Well then, I'll be expecting you. I wait for the good news. Symbol of Faith. That's like a... Oh, there it is. Oh, I have like... Hang on. Symbol of Faith. Oh, I have like 1 billion of them. Please take them off of me, even. In fact, why are you using it? Use a Diva's apron instead. Stupid. Sanae, catch! What are these? What are you talking about? They're the symbols of faith. You wanted them, right? Oh, so that's what these things are. They have a shady appearance, and they don't seem to manipulate human faith. Hey you, why are you saying stuff like being shady the moment you receive them? Oh, no, that's not it. I am... thank you? Really, I'm very truly grateful. I am thank you. Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm so glad. Okay. All right, beautiful. All right, cool. That's okay. We're pointing out that all right, that wasn't a translation error. I am thank you. Yeah. No. I thank you. Look, I am very truly thankful to both of you. That's right. That's better. Now then, we should get going. I'm so tired. It's about time we go back to the end. With the amount of people we've got now, we won't be able to take it easy at the end. It's going to be so noisy. Oh, yeah, that's true. But, well, the baths there is so enjoyable, so we should go in together. That's true. The baths are nice. We can't really get back into shape after being so weary after all that exploration. But I'm not going in with you, Marissa. You're just going to splash water at me with no warning. That sounds nice. I am jealous. Thanks, Sanai. Say. What? What's wrong? Can I come with you? What's with that all of a sudden? No, look, it's like to repay my debt to you for bringing me these things. What's going to happen to the Moria Shrine if you come with us? There's nobody there right now. Well, see how to phrase this. Lady Kanako and Lady Suako are still at it, so I'll come with you two to search this place so that I can help those two in the end. What to do? Speaking of shrines, you should worry about the Hakuri Shrine before concerning yourself with Moria. There's no one there right now either. That's true, Kasen was there. And, you know. So much for that. That's fine, we should show our face once in a while. What a worshipper you are. Shut up. Well, fine, if you want to come, Sanai, we always give a warm welcome whenever we get a new member. Really? Well then, I look forward to going together with you. Sanai! Cool. I don't know what to expect out of her. Alright, let's head home. Human Village. Change members. Wriggle. You're fired. Man, I don't like these gaps. This is probably Ryzen. But I don't know what these two are. And this is probably Moko. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is probably Ran eventually. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. One day. They got Sanai to gaslight herself. It's so easy when you're dumb. Let's see. Defense, magic, and mind. Ooh, okay, let's start. She is a tank. She's a magic tank. She's not like a tank, but she is tanky. She is magic tanky. Motivated heart. Okay, the experience ones. Moria, Shrine. Increase MP recovery rate. Wait, what's the recovery rate? Is this like a backline thing? What's a recovery? We don't... Eh? Oh, and it's 2 levels. Okay. Last wish. If the user gets KO'd, all in front have their stats increased by potentially a shitload. Wait, why not have a Sanae bomb? Why not just throw her in there and let her die? MP recovery rate is a stat. I see. It sounds like a backline thing, though. Like, because that's the only time you passively get MP at a rate of recovery. Or is it like, oh yeah. Remember, Kaguya has 2. Doesn't Kogasa have 1 billion? Yeah, concentrate. I was about to say, that means Kogasa has like 18,000. Because every time I hit concentrate, no matter what, I just cap. And I think that's, yeah. Oh, Hazu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate ya. Okay. I see. Skill level times 14, chance of restoring 1 TP at the end of the battle to all in front! What? Ooh! Longer spelunking. I mean, that's a good field ability. Like this doesn't raise my overall power level, but it is a really, nice thing to have. And I'm a really big advocate of hit harder, be stronger, but I like that. Power of the Living God. Spirit damage increased. It's crazy how... Yeah, I mean, even if it is like 1/4 the time. Like, this basically says nearly refund the fight 1/4 of the time. Yokai Buster! While user is in front, damage against yokai increases. Cannot miss. That's funny. Yeah, she seems generic. So far, all spirit, reliable, good. Cold, high attack multiplier, but wait, still deals decent damage to tough foes. Okay. Enemy row, single wind, cold, spirit, cold. Restore a large amount of HP to a single ally. Ooh. So she's like Reimu in the sense that she just kind of does it all. Only it looks like she's slightly more offense leaning. Maybe. Oh, wait. Single target. Yeah, she reminds me of Reimu, but Reimu might be tankier. Hold on. Do I have Reimu here? Magic 98. Yeah. Yeah, you are definitely more magic orientated. Reimu might be tankier. I kind of dig that, though. I'm kind of chill with that. It doesn't refund. That's explicitly is why it's so good. I see. Oh. What other Touhou RPGs have I done? Oh, that's a good question. Wow, what other RPGs have I done? I played the Pokemon Touhou that is not a ROM hack, that is really massive and expansive that I can't remember the name of. I play Touhou almost every Tuesday on stream. But I tend to shy away from specifically RPGs. Yeah, Puppet Dance Performance. I played Puppet Dance Performance, I believe to credits, but I didn't do much post-game stuff. Yeah, I tend to shy away from RPGs specifically because I find it the one of the few genres that sometimes stresses me out to stream. It's not that I dislike them. I'll play a ton of Touhou fan games, though. I mean, again, I've been doing this for almost 2 years every Tuesday, so I just keep playing different fan games. Or mainline games. I really like the main games. But RPGs, not too many. Puppet Dance Performance. This. I'm sure there's a few more nestled in there, but not too often. Sanai's ability procs after the game deducts. Good. Good. Okay, so we'll get this. Yeah, she's really plain. Maybe I get Last Wish. Expansion of Consciousness. I'm gonna get Expansion of Consciousness 1. And maybe 2 Last Wishes. Maybe. You're better off? Oh, with what? Living God. Oh, Last Wish, I guess. I think really I could have considered... I could reset it. The Genius of Sephiroth's final boss took me 11 hours. Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with grinding something for 18 billion years or something being hard as balls. You know, like that doesn't scare me away. I think a lot of it has to do with at a certain point when you stream an RPG, people can pop into a one-off or come into a one-off via intrigue, but once you start playing an RPG, people are either here for exclusively me or exclusively the RPG, well, or both. But like, it's a very polarizing thing to stream, I find. And I also find dialogue-heavy things not nearly as fun to stream. That's really all. Otherwise, I'm kind of down to play an 80-hour RPG that hates my guts and wants me to fail. I think that sounds like a grand old time. But it's also why I don't play visual novels on stream. I love visual novels, but it's a little tough. Can I just do something like that? My magic is pretty low. Feel like I should be running out of areas and the plot has barely gone anywhere. It's a great game, but yeah. You best like boss puzzles. Oof. Sneezy? Sneeze? No? Maybe? Man. Every game I've streamed, people have been there exclusively for the game. Oh, I get what you mean. You know. It's, yeah, I want the sneeze to... Streaming's hard. Nose. As long as you're just doing a thing you enjoy, though. That's what really matters. Hang on, I think I just want more magic. I'm just gonna source of magic. I'm sure there's, like, magical tank items here. Attack, magic, mind. I mean, Hero's Medal is okay. Oh my gosh, my nose. Itchy. Please. End me. That is a lot of different resistances. Uniform of Exorcism. I mean, that seems good, and it patches my dark problem a little bit. Defense and mind. I guess I can just go double Hero's Medal. That does give me MP. My MP is very high. I think an exploration team like this is pretty good. I think that's I think that's chill. But I need to patchy them up, and then I think we're gonna patchy up this stream for the day. Level up. Sanae. Let's go bop-bop, 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 bop-bop. That's fine, you know? 20 across the board, minus the attack, because that doesn't matter. Yeah, her magic is like... Let's compare it to, I don't know, Marissa, who I've gone buck wild on. Yeah, 1056. So her magic isn't terrible. Although Marissa's probably very... Oh, your fucking item list? Whoops. Hold on, let's fix that. I was about to be like, why has she been... I was like, man, Marissa's fallen off. It don't make a lot of sense. I'm just gonna go see if I can't buy mana flowers. It's not perfect, but... Create real quick. Let's see if we can create Shed Torch, all affinities, pride. 30 magic, speed, and resistances. Big Bang Wave Cannon. Special level 4 equipment that uses a lot of battery to clear the screen. A useful technique in a game where the player lacks much means to remove enemies, but the amount of battery expended for this is quite overcharged. Hero's Medal. Water Cutting Sword. Okay, there's Light Crystal. Wait, no, that's not. Let's go up. I'm looking for generic. Okay, there's the generic speed. Magic, generic magic. Okay, so I can't make any of them. Let's make a super mega ultra blast cannon. 30 magic, 16 speed sounds great. Buy sub. What's the highest magic thing I can buy? Light staff? That's rough. I shouldn't have bought. Just, whoops, really quick. I think I already did this. Unequip non-party members. Change equips. Did I get anything worthwhile from that? Nope, all mana flowers are tied up. That's fine. You get a big wave cannon. Anything that gives 20 magic on. Glow crystal, cold water. That's a lot of resistances. And that is 20. 20 speed. Oh, I'd love to get a little more magic on her, but I might be stuck just not thinking too hard about it for now. Making it future Pahi's problem and giving her that. That is so much magic. But what's Patchy got? Oh, fucking even more. Then again, she got the favoritism at the moment. She got both mana flowers at the moment, so it checks out. That Patchy is a little over Marissa. Psycho numbers, man. Absolutely unconventional, conventional amounts of magic. Oh, there's another mana flower. Light staff, pale wings. I think that's fine. I really like this art of Marissa. It's really good. It's really good. I like it too. Can I? Uh-oh. Controller. There we go. Hold. Let me lower, re-raise. I see what I did. Okay. Check status formation. There we go. Full art. It's very cute. Very good embodiment of Marissa. She looks like a menace. Ugh. I don't know. I cannot. I am weak for this. This is so freaking cute. Alright, I think it's time. I think it's time to pack our heckin' bags. Yeah, it's a mixed bag on the art, right? If I was being picky, I think the Sanai art is a little eh. The Patchy art's good. Nazanine's good. Kasen's good. Marissa's great. This is good. This is good. Good. Like, some of them are a little... This one is odd. I don't know why, but it's so... There's just something about cat-faced Natori that never in a million years would have been the direction I went, and I like it, you know? I would have never made this decision, and now that it's been made, I'm like, oh, you will, Big Pat. But anyways, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat, and I'm gonna ditch you nerds. We're gonna wrap up for the day. Methinks. Hi, hungry. Hi, Zerwin. Hi, Zerwin. Oh my gosh, hang on. What does... I'm gonna be... meaning. T4S. T4S most commonly refers to Canadian tax slips. Oh, thanks for sharing. A lot of people say T4S, and I've always gathered the gist of what they meant, but I was always too embarrassed to ask. Thanks for stream? Is that really it? Oh, that makes even more sense. I should have just asked instead of quietly Googled it and then said out loud, I Googled it. Is it this? I always got the vibe, but I was never sure. Wow, I'm a learner. I am big learning. How about that? The T4S2U2. Thanks for hanging. Let me pull up my schedule and then we'll stalk someone for our raid. Boop. Doing some Rune Factory tomorrow. More Genesis games on Friday. And I have been invigorated by cleaning and properly putting away the Famicom games. A need to clean and properly put away all of my 90s to 2010s Dojin Soft. So, yeah, I need to categorize it and dump it and stuff like that. So I think we'll just play specifically the shmups I think it'll be fun. We went through some of them before, but it's been quite a while. I'm pretty sure I have quite a bit more. I don't know if I still have more shmups specifically to dump, but I think it'll just be fun to play around, play some weird shmup, show off some weird games, you know? Show off some shit nobody's ever heard of. But I'm the only person live in the Touhou section. Well, I'll be G. I guess that do happen sometimes. Boop 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 boop. Oh, it's so out of breath. A goober Pahi art. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty cute. It's pretty goober. I have 3 skebs pending. Count them 3. And one of them tends to post work in progresses, so I am embarrassed to admit that I periodically go check they put their work on progresses in Twitter, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go over here and click on there and be like, ooh, is there any new updates, any new work in progresses? Be like, oh, is there any work in progress? Oh, that's not me. That's not me, right? Oh, that's not me. Any work in progress? That's not me. Maybe when it's me, you know? I have a skeb addiction. That's my drug of choice. That's my dopamine. That means you should keep going, monopolize this audience. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you so real. Nah, we're gonna peace out. Alright, let's figure out what sort of weird... Why does it always look like... Hang on, I gotta fall back. Clearly, I gotta hit the show more. Hold. I gotta follow more people to raid. I gotta find more silly goobers to raid at this hour. I'm gonna do one quick search, and if I don't find anyone that says that one, I've got a handful of always fall back on these people who always stream at this hour. Wow, there's like nobody in VTuber and Retro. All right, let's go raid Lexi, who's playing Dino Crisis 2, also known as the best goddamn game ever made. Dino Crisis is a weird game. I don't think I've actually played that much 2. I've played a ton of Dino Crisis 1, but not as much Dino Crisis 2. Which is strange because I own Dino Crisis 2, but not 1. I played a lot of, I played 1 a lot as a kid, and I lost that copy, and then I bought 2 at a pawn shop, but I didn't play it because, I just didn't. That's how that went down. Anyways, I'm gonna get the raid going. I appreciate you all hanging. It was fun. I made a lot of progress. I was gonna say today was kind of a 1.5 floors day, but I already did a bit of the first floor we played, and I got to, and the second floor looks like it has a lot to it, so next week for sure. Oh right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do Touhou next week. I'm at Frosty Faustings next week. I'll be gone. I'll probably do 1 or 2 streams really early in the week. And then I'll just start dumping my YouTube video highlights across that week, because why not? Seems like as good of time as any. I've been stalling too much, but I don't think I can guarantee a hotel stream that week. We'll see. But if you want to follow me, stalk me, say hi. I don't know. What do there's the social things. I keep yapping about dumb retro game stuff on Blue Sky if you want to follow me there. Or join the Discord. Or don't. Or you could do neither. You know, that's fine too. You live your best life. Be nice to Lexi or I'll punch you in the face, alright? No, I'll reach into the screen and be like, no. You be nice to people. Alright, take care. Eat something nice. Brush your teeth. Get some sleep. I love you all. Mwah. Say it back. I'm waiting. You've got 6 seconds on my end. Probably 2 with the stream delay. No? Alright, get out of here.